It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your graveyard is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say... You will know endless torment. So if you will know endless torment, not just a long amount of suffering, endless torment, then I'll know this is working. If it's not endless and it's not tormenting, then this is not working. You will know endless torment. Okay, it looks like it is working. Hello. Well, I was going to say Prince Arthas. Apparently, King Arthas the Bread Knight here. And welcome to the final true campaign of Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne. I think I said yesterday it wasn't called Legacy of the Damned. Apparently it is. It's Legacy of the Damned. If you guys want to know something really scary, I purchased this outfit, of course, for the Bread Knight campaign in Scarlet and Violet. I also crafted the Levin sword. And you know what? The Levin sword still has durability. It looks basically the same, even though it's like a loaf of bread that I made like last year. That's scary, but apparently the Bread Knight actually is the path to eternal life. Yikes. Does it whisper? It definitely makes crunchy noises as you move it around. It's very stiff at this point. My mic is peaking. You're right, it is. I'll turn it down. I really wish I could hear myself. That would be nice. I'm sure there's some sort of trick to it, but I've never figured it out. Of course, I can only hear the whispers of Ner'zhul, so you can't really blame me, I don't think. Alright, how's this? Is it still peaking? It shouldn't be as bad now. What trickery is this? I do still have the Levin sword, of course. Much better, okay. You can make a macro on your PC to listen. I don't want to get banned from RuneScape for macroing. Although I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Hopefully it is no longer peak. But if I get really excited, it may again be peak. But let me know if there's something wrong with the sound, because I can't hear any of it. Alright, I hope you've got your mana potions ready. Refreshed. Did you beat the Kael one yesterday? You have a gray name, and I know I'm dressed as an agent of the Lich King, so it would make sense for me to be very mean. So I'd like to preface this by saying that this is a joke, just so that you know for sure. So you're asking if I beat the Kael campaign yesterday? Well, what do you think? There's video evidence, about 9 hours of it, that could have answered your question. So why is it my responsibility to cater to the whims of each and every viewer? Is that really my job? I'm thinking that what this world needs is people to take just a little bit, just a teeny fraction of personal responsibility. But no, can't do that, gotta put the burden on me. It's endless. It's endless. I hear only the whispers of Ner'zhul.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. with endless options for renewal, with endless options for renewal, with endless options for renewal. Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Anyway, yeah, we did play the Kael campaign yesterday. You should be able to see the VOD up. The thumbnail is like me with some green eyes, because I'm addicted to fel magic. I added chapters for all of the, like timestamps for all the chapters, so please check it out if you have time. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Chapter 1, King Arthas. At the capital city of Lordaeron, near the ruined palace gardens, Archimonde's pet Dreadlords discuss their current plans for the Scourge. I hope they've been looking after my kingdom for me. Press any key to continue.
It's been months since we last heard from Lord Archimonde. I grow tired of watching over these rotting undead. What are we still doing here?
We were charged with overseeing this land, Deathrock. It is our duty to remain here and ensure that the Scourge is ready for action.
True. Though we should have received some kind of orders by now.
The Legion was defeated months ago. How could they not know?
Impossible to say, but the longer they remain in command, the more they run the Scourge into the ground.
Who's this?
Who could possibly?
It's me.
Greetings, Dreadlords. I should thank you for looking after my kingdom during my absence. However, I won't be requiring your services any longer.
Prince Arthas, this land is ours. The Scourge belongs to the Legion.
Not anymore, demon. Your masters have been defeated. The Legion is undone. Your deaths will complete the circle.
Never. This isn't over, human.
I don't know what circle he's talking about, but he might mention it again later.
We knew you would return to us, Prince Arthas.
I have returned, Lich, but you will now address me as king. This is, after all, my land. Now we must secure the kingdom by scouring the last remnants of humanity from it.
But my king, the humans have begun to abandon their villages. They are fleeing to the canyon passes. If they escape into the mountains, it will be impossible to hunt them all down.
Then we must slaughter them before they escape. Their deaths will be a fitting tribute to Ner'zhul.
Sounds like a good plan. I can see why this guy's the king. Undiscovered quest. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this because I imagine there's a lot of people who just have absolutely no idea what's going on. Just fair enough, it's kind of confusing. Defeat! So I'm just gonna really quickly recap what's happening, just so that new viewers aren't, like, completely lost for the entirety of today. So super quick recap of all of the different campaigns, because this is the final campaign of the entire story. Okay, so the first campaign is the human campaign, where you play as me, but with golden hair before I was evil. So this dude Arthas is the prince of a nation called Lordaeron. It's a human nation. And then some zombies start popping up. These zombies and the zombie plague was caused by a creature called the Lich King. The Lich King's actual name is Ner'zhul. Now, the Lich King, although he's in charge of the zombies, he's not actually in charge of himself. The Lich King is actually a servant of another faction called the Burning Legion, which is like a whole faction of demons that are trying to destroy the universe, basically. And their current target is the planet of Azeroth, where all of this takes place. So in the human campaign, you try to stop the zombies, and you definitely don't. In fact, you end up picking up a cursed sword, which steals your soul, and then you actually join the zombies. That's what the second campaign is. In the second campaign, you kill all your former human buddies, and then you begin summoning the demon masters of the Lich King into the world. Or campaign, you can just ignore this. And then in the Night Elf campaign, you end up pushing back the demons. So you actually defeat the demons who were controlling all of the zombies. So now the zombies are kind of free to do their own thing. You can ignore this. And yesterday, we did the Blood Elf campaign. The Blood Elves are very upset because the zombies killed most of them. And now the elves and their buddies are going to try and destroy the undead. So that's sort of where we are right now. Basically, we're free from the demons that were controlling the zombie faction. And that's who those 3 dudes at the beginning were. They were like remnants of the demon faction, who were apparently unaware that the demon bosses have been defeated. So hopefully you're all caught up on all of that, and we can try playing the game. You can't actually ignore Terror of the Tides because something happened in that campaign. Well, Illidan, the blind dude, cast a damage over time spell on the Lich King. That's all you have to know. Alright, so this is actually a very, very unique map. Can I pause and scroll? I can't. Great game. So you actually have 3 different factions that you control during this map. You can sort of see it in the bottom here. So we have Gundy Nepbane with a 10-hit pin missile, 10 more infected by the plague. Let's see if this works. It should. Share it if you're here. Can we get 10 whispers of the Lich King? It might work. It might also crash. I got it to work last time. I can see it, but you guys can't. You can hear some pops. But I'm capturing the window. Hang on. Okay, it didn't crash. That's good. I don't have the window minimized. No. Try it again. The window can't be behind another. It's currently all the way on top. The whispers? Not whispered. It's working! Okay. One more time. Can you guys hear the whispers of Ner'zhul? Oh. Apparently not. Oh, it crashed, that's why. Well, good news, guys. We're free from the control of Ner'zhul. Python didn't die, the application itself died. But I don't know why, because it literally just worked at the end. I thought the undead were hard to kill. Uh-oh. technical difficulties. The Whispers of Ner'zhul. How is this not working? It was working... Oh no. Oh no. Ner'zhul's out of control. The Lich King has forsaken us. That's just part of the that's just part of the story, guys. Don't worry. All right, I might have to abandon this for now. It's just not showing up. I also destroyed my streaming setup by accidentally double-clicking. You can't see it, but it's a disaster. Tab into it, then out. I actually did try that. It didn't work. I selected it again as well. Is it working? How many years I've been doing this? Well, I've only been infected by malware Ganis for about a day. Alright, the only option might have to be have allow transparency. I'm gonna have to do the window capture. Great gameplay, right? Give me a second. Where did he go? Shrouded by the shadows, okay? Wait, that didn't work. But it worked yesterday. Hello? I've done it. I think I've done it. Okay, now it should work. Hopefully, this is the Arthas redemption. He saw only darkness. Yeah, let's just blame REFORGED. I didn't do that right. I need a space. There it is. Oh! The Whispers of Ner'zhul! Product recall! Rutgers University! What? There it is. Okay, it's sort of working. I'll have to figure this out later. Why it's not appearing at all. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. It mystifyingly crashed. Yeah, if we do another update, we'll have to do a test. I don't know why it's not working. Hey, the Venture Co. Alright, I was explaining how this mission works. So this is a very unique mission, which applies to a lot of the Undead campaign. So we actually have 3 factions. Well, we're all evil factions. And there are... we control all of them simultaneously. Our goal is to prevent humans from escaping. So in the southwest, we control Arthas, and each each of the undead commanders has a different set of units that they control. So Arthas in the bottom, I believe he has ghouls and abominations. He's already max level because we already did his campaign, so he's super strong. In the upper right, we have, I guess the upper right you would say is the northeast. Kael'thas the Lich, he's also super strong, but he has a bunch of casters. And then in the bottom right, we have Sylvanas Windrunner, who is by far the weakest. But she actually has the ability to mind control enemies. So instead of her Banshee unit to, like, kind of suck, you're actually supposed to control enemy boss units. And there's going to be a lot more with her mechanics later. We're probably going to fail this because I'm very bad at this game, but let's try it. And in the center of the map, there's, I think, some, like, paladins and, like, human villages. If you destroy those, you also win, but that's, like, really hard to do, so we're not even going to attempt to do that. Alright, let's do some gameplay. Destroy the refugee towns. No more than 20 humans may get through the canyons. We also have these, shades. We can, I guess, set as, like, scouts. Let's see.
All shall be revealed.
All shall be revealed.
I'll look into it. Speak, fool.
The ghouls! Frostmourne hungers.
This is more like it.
This is more like it.
At
Let's
last.
actually set a patrol.
At last.
At last. Yeah, but Arthas is, like, pretty strong, so I don't really have to worry.
We cannot allow the humans to escape.
Sylvanas is not that strong.
What needs revealing?
What needs revealing?
I go unseen.
I go unseen.
I'll look into it.
I'm listening.
You can see here, this is the actual Suck Archon. This is where it comes from. And up here we have Kael'thas.
My talents are
I
yours.
shall be your eye.
Really cool voice.
All shall be revealed.
Oh, he also has ghouls, but his necromancers, like, really aren't that good.
Yes, right away.
Kael'thas Scourge, he just has necromancers. I guess they all have ghouls. But I think only Arthas has abominations. But Arthas is definitely the strongest. So maybe with him we could,
Tread lightly.
Oh, I see. Abominations, like, aren't that good, though? Nah, it's fine. Let's get some ghouls.
Before they escape.
Oh. We do have, Frost Nova. Frost Nova's super strong. Bye, humans! Ah! Frozen! Is Arthas being controlled, or did he just turn evil? That's kind of a question that we'll maybe explore later, because we're not really sure how much he's actually in control.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
It's very weird to actually see ghouls, like, as a unit that you can actually control. Us hear and obey. These banshees are kind of terrible. But I believe there's definitely some part of Arthas that's actually, like, his personality. Because when he merges with Ner'zhul at the end of this game, spoilers, he behaves very differently. Whereas in this game, he's just like a kind of, like, really sassy version of his human self. Us hear and obey. Finally. Hey, we can actually, heal, which is nice. Like, I can heal the school with Death Coil. Do we have... Oh, we do have Cannibalize. Very nice. Okay, a ghoul died. That's bad. I'm actually just gonna set this rally point to Arthas. And I'm just gonna make like a bunch of ghouls, so the ghouls will continue to reinforce. Your pain shall be legendary.
For the Lich King, Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. Ah, at last.
You wear your father's crown as if you earned it. You may kill me, but my brethren will never stop hounding you.
I can't
Hounding.
believe any of you survived the first purge. No matter. After today, your self-righteous order will cease to exist.
Oof. The healing. Maybe I should attack the paladin.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
But I think like Kael'thas could just do that by himself. N is Frost Nova. I've been thinking.
That sounds logical.
I think Arthas can just like solo these guys. Arthas is very strong. Maybe we don't need ghouls at all. Let's just make abominations, right? Abomination is super tanky. Man, this guy is healing for days. He's completely out of mana though. No one orders me aground. Halak the Lifebringer. We haven't had any... Oh, we can't make... I don't think we can make meat wagons. We can't transport corpses. These... Oh, they actually do have Raise Undead. Okay. Let darkness guide me. We are ransacking this town. Fateless coward. Oh, so Sylvanas is being attacked here. But I think she's fine. Oh, that's not right.
I'm here. I've no time for games.
We should maybe make more Banshees, because we need our Banshees to possess their powerful units.
Yes.
So let's actually make more Banshees. We're gonna need some. When you possess a unit, you lose your Banshee.
Frostborn hungers. You will know endless.
Wood Sleazy with
For the Lich King.
50 Whispers of Ner'zhul. Sometimes it's really hard to ignore the voices in your head. Can you hear? Can you hear the whispers? Can you? Wow, you'll receive 50. Oh! Ah! It's even more than a whisper. Thank you for the nice 50-hit pin missile. Let's just make more abominations. More abominations. No one orders me around.
At last, Frostborn hungers.
Chill the living.
This is more like it.
This is more like it. I guess we could also
At last,
use some of Kael'thas's forces. Kael'thas is also pretty strong. I think he's maximum level. Lich and Death Knight are both super duper strong. Dark Ranger, not so strong. Dark Ranger is Sylvanas' faction. Chill the living.
This is more like it.
I think my patrolling units should kill these human refugees. Ah, at last. Are we gonna fight Slug Mal'Ganis again? Slug Mal'Ganis is dead.
Stop them.
So not Slug Mal'Ganis.
Is there something amiss?
Probably gonna Nova these dudes. See ya!
Our forces are under attack.
Frost Nova's so good. Us hear and obey.
Speak.
Speak, fool. We actually have goblin landmines.
Finally. Frostborn hungers.
At last.
Tread lightly.
Got a lot of abominations here.
Finally.
This live stream has a satisfactory quantity of graphics. Well, basically none, but thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Have already gone to the Goblin Mine Shaft. I have not, if that's a thing.
Frostborn hunger. At last.
We cannot allow the humans to escape.
Oh,
Give the order.
can we... Let's actually possess their, commander. So I think that guy.
Our forces are under attack.
Militia captain, he's ours. Even though those people... Okay, some humans escaped. That's fine, though. You don't have to stop all of them, just most of them. Man, Sylvanas sucks. And while that was happening, I lost an abomination, but that's fine. Just gonna retreat a bit here. Abominations are really tanky, so there's no real threat of them dying. Just gonna fight them outside of the towers. The issue with these abominations is that they're, even though they're really tanky, they don't really do that much damage. And they tend to get stuck on each other a lot. But with Death Coil, we'll be fine. Death Coil is really good healing. These paladins are so annoying. One issue with Arthas is that he can't heal himself. Well, he can, but he has to, like, kill one of his own units to do it. But he can't death coil himself, which would be nice. However, he also regenerates quite fast. More villagers are escaping.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Are my patrolling guys killing them? They should be fine. Attack the refugees, bro.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Maybe I could have like a ghoul patrol.
Speak, fool.
Not even close.
No one orders me around.
Not even close. It's actually pretty close.
Frostborn hungers.
Frostborn hungers.
This is more like it.
Okay, I think we have too many abominations.
Our brethren need assistance.
Our brethren need assistance. Do they?
Is there something?
Oh, they kind of do. Is Frost Nova? Let's get some skeletons.
We cannot allow the humans to escape.
Okay.
Need assistance.
Smoky, apparently. Possess the militia captain. Possessed.
Mess someone up.
Okay, level up on Sylvanas.
I'm here. It's time to even
The suck is really, really good. Okay, let's make a squad of like 5 ghouls. Let's make it 6 ghouls, and these 6 ghouls can patrol.
Speak, fool.
I did kill their paladin, so I should be able to destroy this town here.
Finally.
I just gotta make sure that Arthas is not in the front, and then it should be okay. Like, look at all these abominations. This is so much health.
For the Lich King.
For the Lich King. Like, these guys are really, really beefy. They have a ton of health. This is more like it. Your pain shall be legendary. Gotta kill these human refugees. Man, these donkeys are kind of tough. Just gonna coil this dude. I have to summon more Ziggurat. I don't have any workers. Okay, so it's just a limit then, because I can't possibly. Alright, we'll only have 4 ghouls. Alright, the ghoul patrol.
Speak, fool.
I'm already almost at half health. The regeneration is really fast. So Arthas' ability is Death Coil, which either heals a friendly undead or damages an enemy living unit for quite a lot of health. It's actually double the healing compared to damage, but it's good at damage as well. He has Death Pact, which restores his health. It's a multiple of the units you use Death Pact on. So Death Pact kills one of your allies and converts it into health for you. Okay, this is just, I have to Nova this dude maybe. He also has Unholy Aura, which is just a constant movement speed and health regeneration buff on everyone around him. And then his ultimate, Animate Dead. Okay, so Kael'thas is made of paper. His ultimate, Animate Dead, in the Lich King's name, brings back up to 6 dead units near him, and they're actually, well, they used to be invincible. They're no longer invincible. But the units he brings back, they actually don't have to be friendly. They could be enemies as well. Man, this guy's really tough. We maybe need to add Raised Skeleton on autocast. And how are we doing here? Don't let this dude out. That possession took a long time, so now that guy's almost dead. Smoky.
What you got?
What you got? I think we're okay.
What is it now?
Sorry, it's a lot of multitasking.
Frostmourne hungers.
Let's actually make more, let's make more necromancers. And send these guys off on a mission, because they're expendable.
Speak, fool.
Speak, fool!
At last.
Is 5 patron... Ooh, a Tome of Intelligence, cool. Let my cries chill the living.
This is
Cannon Tower.
at last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Most of my Warcraft knowledge comes from cheese memes. Oh, mortar teams.
Frostmourne hungers. Now.
Crux of Fate is tap 3. That is true. Crux of Fate is tap 3. Wrath of Arceus is tap, or sacrifice 5.
At last.
Unfortunately, we don't have Crypt Fiends at all on this mission, and Crypt Fiends are maybe the best undead unit. Would have been nice to have those.
Hungers. Finally. This is more like it.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Kael'thas.
There's something amiss.
Is something amiss?
Yes, right.
This better.
I think I should manually cast Cripple on their dude there. Raise the skeletons, please. There we go. That sounds logical. Burn, but you use frost magic, bro.
What does the shadow darkness guide?
Okay, now we should be okay. I want more necromancers.
Our brethren need assistance.
No one orders me.
Our brethren are fine. I set them up. Okay, I don't know if our ghouls will actually stop this human patrol. They should. For some reason, they're really out of sync here.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
And we're gonna need to pay attention here.
I'm
Our
listening.
forces are under attack.
Possess their captain.
Must obey. Stand in the show.
This is gonna get easier and easier as we collect more militia captains, because they're all quite strong.
Check it out.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Okay, my ghoul patrol did actually work.
This is more like it. This is more like it.
This is more like it.
What we do?
Very nice.
At last. Finally. The shadows beckon. Frostmourne hunger.
Rune of Healing doesn't really matter. We're actually at full health because of our Unholy Aura regeneration. Arthas is here, must be the good guy? Of course he is.
Finally.
One thing I'm not so sure about is that...
At last.
Well, they make him look cool because they want players to think he looks cool. And he does look really cool. But there was an appearance he had in the card game Hearthstone. This horrible, like 3D portrait. It like looks like a mobile game, which I mean I guess it is. But one of the nice things about Blizzard, at least in the past, was they just had really high quality stuff. It didn't look like a mobile game, but in this case it did. And then in this portrait, Arthas looks horrible. Like, he looks like a homeless drug addict. Like, really, really bad. But that's probably how he would actually look, right? Why would he look cool? He's like a soulless zombie. I doubt he's got a beauty routine, right? He probably does look horrible.
We cannot allow the humans to escape.
This is more like it.
Hey, Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, cool. How we doing, Kael'thas? Why are you all the way back there? Indeed.
What does the shadow
Let's get a cripple on this dude.
as the shadow
Cripple is a really, really strong debuff. But it's single target only.
What is it now?
What is this? Barrel of
This is
explosives.
more like it. Tread lightly.
Well, I mean, it's okay if I just attack this, right? Because I can regenerate my health. Or I can just heal this dude after he attacks it. I don't have any ranged attacks. Oh, wow, you don't even take damage. Okay, do we get anything? No. Maybe Arthas goes into the mine shaft?
Finally.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just wasting my time. Whoops.
The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
Have to possess them here. We're collecting captains.
Check it out.
I'll check it out.
Show me a target.
Why have I been summoned?
Stand and deliver. What you
Our
got?
forces are under attack.
I'm listening.
Okay, this is our Sylvanas force. What are we under attack by? Nothing, we're fine.
Frostmourne hungers.
Is this a human village? This area in the middle is
Frostmourne
sort of impassable. They're really, really strong. Okay, how is our ghoul strike force doing? Oh, it's doing fine. Well done, ghouls.
At last. Finally.
He's not completely soulless. I don't... Well, maybe he
For the
is.
Lich King.
Sasquatch Oracle. Can I just death coil this dude? Oh, he's got regeneration. Coiled. Ooh, claws of attack +3. Sure.
At last.
What would Grubby do? Well, he'd probably have higher APM than me. Ooh, Boots of Speed. We want that. Requires a nearby patron.
No one orders meat.
Let's grab this Boots of Speed. As if we weren't like, Arthas is going to be zooming.
At last.
Well, I guess he does have Disease Cloud, so it is the pandemic. Everybody's on Zoom.
This is more like it.
Gotta destroy these cannon towers. Oh, an Archmage. So an Archmage actually cannot heal, which is good.
The humans to escape.
Okay, I think we're okay. I don't really think we need to pay attention to this. Those guys aren't too strong. We gotta create corpses so we can raise them. Oh, no, what do you do? No! Okay, right, that villager got away. That's fine. I think 20 is the limit. Warning, 5 villagers have escaped. I am aware. Did I not actually coil anyone? Oh, there is a paladin here. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. But their DPS really sucks, so nobody's dying. Hooah!
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Sylvanas I have to pay attention to. Possess the militia captain. But this gets easier and easier as we collect militia captains. Oh! I am out of mana. Oh, maybe because of the arcane tower. Okay, we, well, killed their paladin, which is really good. Alright, so this, MGDXP, welcome! We are doing just fine. Do we need more abominations? I'm not even going to heal that guy. I think our aura is going to heal him eventually. So we're doing fine here. Kael'thas is also kind of doing fine. I don't know if we need more necromancers. It's really hard to actually fight with Kael'thas because he has no frontliners, except for ghouls, I guess. But ghouls are horrible at frontlining by themselves.
This is more like it. At last.
I guess the nice thing about ghouls is that they die?
This is more like it.
And because they die, it means that they can then get raised as skeletons. So that's like the ghoul strategy. I don't really think there's anything else we can do with Arthas. He's done everything in his segment of the map, I think.
Finally.
So it might be a good idea to just focus on a different faction. Let's actually, I guess, get some frontline ghouls. And if we have enough starter ghouls, then we can sort of go ahead and... Or maybe we can actually attack a village with the corpses we make from this. That actually might be a good strategy. So we're going to use all of these corpses to actually attack with Kael'thas. Let's turn on auto raise dead.
What is it?
And there's no path here, I don't think. I don't think we can destroy these trees, as far as I know.
At last.
So I think we'll actually just have Arthas join these ghouls.
Show me a target.
My talents are yours.
Alright. His talents are ours. I've been thinking. It's a lot of skeletons here. Alright. It's the undead!
What does the shadow
Is there
do
something amiss?
for the Lich King?
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
It's the Scourge!
Our brothers need assistance.
Are we being attacked by? Oh, the skeletons! Over here, I think we're fine, right? We're gonna miss out on one militia captain? That's okay.
Should I mess someone up? I'll check it out.
Oh, here it is, the Undeads! Okay, well this is the fun part of Undead. Just having a bunch of, we can actually death and decay these guys. Very nice. Where's the enemy paladin? Somebody's healing them. Okay, these skeletons are lazing around. Destroy them, please. How old was I when I first played this game? I think I was like 9 or 10. So I didn't play it immediately when it came out. I think Kael'thas is like full mana. I don't know why I should be frost noving. Maybe I'll turn off auto frost armor. Magroth the Defender. Well, he didn't defend it to the end, I guess. Okay, we don't need more skeletons. That's fine. You can actually eat your own skeletons for mana, which I'm gonna do. They're gonna time out anyway. Okay, successful village destroyed with Kael'thas. Okay, that guy's still alive?
As the shadow. We will never abandon Lordaeron, Arthas. We will never give up.
Magroth the Defender. Didn't we just kill him? Apparently he's never gonna give up. Ah! Dark Ranger has a skill point? You're right. Let's take Black Arrow.
Tread lightly.
Is there something amiss?
Is there something amiss?
A fateful choice.
I wonder if he's been thinking.
Yes, right away.
Kael'thas is so cool. I hope they don't ruin his character in World of Warcraft. They do.
Indeed. Taste this.
Taste this! Kael'thas cooking show!
A fateful choice.
This next human town?
That sounds logical.
We can't go through here.
Cannot allow the humans to escape.
Sylvanas. I still have one Banshee.
I must obey.
Smoky, sure.
I'm almost entirely out of Banshees. More Banshees. Okay, the Kael'thas faction.
A fateful choice. Yes, right away.
This town I do actually have to destroy, but I don't have any corpses. Oh! Corpses! Great!
Yes, right away. Indeed. We cannot allow the humans to escape.
Give the order. I'm no time for
Our
games.
brethren need assistance.
Let my cries chill the living.
Is there something amiss? In the Lich King's name.
This better be good.
They, like, don't attack the refugees. How did that guy escape?
Need assistance.
Our brethren need assistance.
Yes.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You call.
You called. Okay, these two ghouls will be our
That sounds logical.
starter corpses. Oh, these guys as well.
A fateful choice.
Let my cries chill.
Ah! Very nice. My talents are yours.
Yes, right away.
Okay, we will use these skeletons to take this town.
That sounds logical.
Skeletons in the front. And then, as long as we, like, Nova these dudes, Frost Nova's super good. As long as we create more corpses, that means we can get more skeletons. Let's actually death and decay these guys. Look at that! Percentage-based damage! Percentage-based damage on buildings! R.I.P. Humans are nearing the pass down here. I got these banshees. Possessed. How are we doing here? Well, not that good. Get out of there. I think we are going to be able to defeat this. Frost Nova? Very good. Alright, bit of a tight one. We lost a bunch of... necromancers. That's fine. These skeletons kind of suck, which is sort of what you'd expect. You would expect them to be expendable, which, I mean, they are. Alright, enough auto rising. Okay, we need more ghouls.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Over there? Are there any humans over there? Oh, they're like all gonna escape. Oh no. Because I didn't have any ghouls there. Oh, that's a disaster. It's a disaster, but we're still less than half. These skeletons are going to time out before they destroy there.
Indeed.
Okay, this ghoul's mission... Oh, we destroyed them. Okay.
My sight is yours.
My sight is yours. That's why I have the landmines. I probably should have been using the landmines. We only have 3 necromancers.
As the shadow will.
So let's actually get a couple more.
My talents are yours.
Ghouls are in production. Now, how do I get to this area over here? I can walk down this path. Which... So this is a Kael'thas. Kael'thas has to fight them. That's actually pretty difficult.
The shadows beckon.
The villages are covered in butter, very slippery. We have so many militia captains.
Someone up?
Should I mess someone up?
I'll check it out. Sure.
I feel like they should add the Demonic Legion as the 3rd faction to WoW, some evil races to the game. I think they added Eridar, who are evil, right? I guess they're no longer evil.
The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
Sure. Stand and deliver. I'll check it out.
Stand. Okay, I think our collection of militia captains is probably enough. So maybe 3 ghoul guards, and then some more banshees, and then Sylvanas should be ready to attack.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Okay, we can kill these guys. I think these guys are all too far away to effectively use their corpses for the raid on the town.
Yes, right away. Indeed. Yes, right away.
And then 3 ghoul guards there to stop patrolling villagers. I think the only place that villagers can come from is going to be the village we're going to attack, so I think we're okay. Yes, right away. Redeemed Eridar, no longer evil. Oh hey, Tome of Strength. Not particularly good on Kael'thas, but that's fine. Oh, these guys will be useful corpses. So let's turn on Raise Undead. Okay, we're getting our corpse army, which is very useful. And these guys we want to set to patrol here so they'll actually attack. Defeating this human will actually, or this paladin is actually really nice. He keeps coming back. Very nice, okay. This actually gives us a very nice starting skeleton army.
My talents are yours. Yes, right away.
The restless dead wait.
So those arcane towers actually do extra damage to summoned units. So we gotta be very, we gotta destroy the arcane towers. I'm actually going to Unholy Frenzy on Kael'thas, because Kael'thas's right-click attack is actually, like, really strong. Dude, these are the laziest necromancers ever. Get to work. The Restless Dead. Restless? They do nothing but rest. Come on, fight them.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Is that the militia captain? Possess him? Not possessed? Okay. Took a long time.
Mess someone up.
The undead are restless, but the necromancers are wrestling? I guess that's fair. The necromancers are, I think, are technically actually alive. For gameplay purposes, they count as dead. But, okay, come on, ghouls, get him.
Our brethren need assistance.
Okay, the ghouls did stop them, that's why we put them there. I think the necromancers, for gameplay purposes, count as undead. But in the lore, I think they're actually alive. Town razed. So I believe this is the end of the Kael'thas portion as well. So now we just have to do Sylvanas, and then we've won Mission 1! So each individual segment of Kael'thas, Sylvanas, and Arthas, like, they're not that difficult, but you have to, like, manage them separately and sort of at the same time. This is normal mode. This is, of course, the final portion of Warcraft 3. Including the, like, the final portion of the expansion as well. So it would make sense that that would make it very difficult. What is this? Did we win? Hello?
The pain is unbearable. What is happening to me?
Oh. Wow. Glitched? Where's his portrait?
King Arthas, do you need assistance?
No. The pain is past. But my powers are diminished. Something is terribly wrong here.
Shall we recall our forces?
No. I will finish the hunt. We'll solve this mystery once our business is done.
What does he mean by powers diminished? That's just like a story thing, right? I don't know what he's talking about. We're level...
Speak, fool.
Hey, were we level 10? It's kind of weird.
What you got? Smoky.
Well, level 9's still pretty good, so hopefully we don't get any weaker. It'd be really weird if you got weaker as the campaign progressed, right?
I must obey.
Should I mess someone up?
My talents are yours.
2 ghouls patrolling. Is that enough? Probably?
Show me a target. The moment is upon us. Show me a target.
Should I mess someone up?
Fountain of Mana. That's not actually what we need.
Check it out.
Oh, we can actually possess these knights. Oh my goodness, the militia!
What you got for sure?
Alright, we're looking for knights, because we want to possess the knights. Wow, the militia! Jump them! Alright, possess these knights.
Come, traitor, and taste the wrath of the holy light.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
I actually don't know if our ghouls can stop that. Come on, ghouls. What are you doing? Don't turn around. Kill him. He's being blocked by the donkey. The donkey. Not the... Oh my god. The donkey deny.
Check it out.
Our brethren need assistance.
Our brethren need assistance.
Summon more civilians.
Sure. I'll check it out.
Yes, my lord. I swear it.
Show me a target.
I swear it. This dude's done for. Daggering the Orc Slayer. He's not a Militia Slayer, so that was easy. Oh my god. The Militia Captains are out of control.
It's time to even the scales. Done. Of course. I'm here. The moment is upon us.
Mud Spray too good.
No time for games.
I can't believe the donkey deny. A Rune of Healing, that's actually really nice.
Of course. I've no time for games.
I have no time for games. That's her famous line.
Give the order. I'm here. I'm listening. Done.
I think we need more Banshees.
The moment is upon us.
Should I mess someone up?
I only have 2 ghouls here. Oh, I'm supply capped, so I can't make any more.
Stand and deliver.
Okay. Well, here's a wave of peasants. So that means we should be okay to go ahead and attack, because they're not going to send another one.
What you got? I'll check it out.
The Chaotic faction working against the Alliance and Horde is Activision.
What you got?
I think they're
I'm here.
like comically evil though.
Mess someone up?
Should I mess someone up?
Mess someone
Show
up.
me a target.
Mortar team shelling us from over there.
Check it out.
I haven't used any abilities on Sylvanas, but
Time for games.
I don't really think we need to.
What you got?
Dude, these militia captains.
Check it out.
Does this count as a human settlement? That was really easy. I think it does count as a human settlement. Yeah, okay, we're almost done.
The moment is upon us.
What you got?
I'm here. I've no time for games.
No time for games.
Sure.
Hooah!
Should I mess someone up?
There's gotta be something in these barrels, right? Tome of Agility? Tome of Agility?
Of course. It's time to even the scales.
Skull Shield, okay.
I'm here.
What you got?
So I think once we destroy this town, we win. Ah!
The moment is upon us.
Is there an incoming knight? Oh, I don't have enough mana to possess.
Should I mess someone up?
Oh, that's my knight. Okay, so we just have to wait for... Wait, no, we can just win.
Humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
This is the last... There he is! I won! Okay, there we go.
Our brethren need assistance.
The very first mission. One of the most unique ones.
Summon more civilians.
Not exactly my favorite, but we did do it. So we win, right? I know 15 villagers have escaped, but... Do I have to destroy the middle town? I thought I won. Did I not win? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, if I attack with all 3 of the factions, then it should be okay, right?
Done.
I think that's what we're supposed to do. Where's Kael'thas? He's just in this corner.
You call. Indeed.
Can go over there. I mean, if we attack it all at once, we should be okay. No one orders me around. That's probably what we have to do. I'm just gonna attack move with everyone, and it'll probably be fine. Like, we have so many dudes. Rend and tear. All shall serve the Lich King. Well, maybe. Okay, I think everybody's in position.
I'm here.
Definitely Arthas in first, because he's the beefiest.
Is there something amiss?
Give
1,
me your
2.
Talents are yours.
Okay, here we go.
What is it now?
Alright, attack move!
At last.
I've been thinking.
Show me a target.
No one will achieve. Our brethren need assistance.
It's the Undead! We also have Animate Dead. How are we doing here? Can I Frost Nova anyway? I can Frost Nova these guys. We are... Okay, Animate Dead? I think I resurrected some, like... militia? That's not good. Okay, the Necromancer faction is really not doing too well up here. I think it's because we didn't really have any corpses. Wow. Okay, we did kill their paladin. Okay, the Necromancer faction sucks. I'm just moving it to the south. Okay, main quest completed. Slay the paladins. Attack move victory. My superior tactics. All hail King Arthas.
At last, the alliance is finished. Once we round up the last stragglers, we should be...
Ah!
Not again.
I love the dramatic zoom. The red filter.
The Lich King. Danger draws near the frozen throne. You must return to Northrend immediately.
Obey. Where's his portrait?
You are not well.
Take me back to the capital. I have a long journey ahead of me.
Where's Nerzul's portrait? Is this like a reforged thing, or is this my Nintendo PC? I think it's a reforged thing. "52 minutes. Interlude, a kingdom divided. Hey, that's a RuneScape quest. The next evening, somewhere in the Tirisfal glades, the Banshee Sylvanas arrives at a secret meeting. Secret meeting? What's that about? Isn't she a mindless slave of the Lich King? Who could she be meeting with? Wait, but those are our enemies. Like, those are the demon dudes that used to be our bosses.
Lady Sylvanas, we are pleased that you came.
How could I not? For some reason, I no longer hear the Lich King's voice in my head. My will is my own once again. You Dreadlords seem to know why.
We've discovered that the Lich King is losing his power. As it wanes, so too does his ability to command undead such as you.
And what of King Arthas? What about his powers?
Though his rune blade Frostmourne carries powerful enchantments, Arthas's own powers will fade in time. It is inevitable.
You seek to overthrow him, and you want my help to do it.
The Legion may be defeated, but we are the Nathrezim. We'll not let some upstart human get the best of us. Arthas must fall.
The Lich Kael'thas is far too loyal to betray his master. But you, on the other hand...
Hate him. I have my own reasons for seeking vengeance. Arthas murdered my people and turned me into this monstrosity. I may take part in your bloody coup, but I will do so in my own way.
Oh. So it's treason! Sort of. It's not like she ever wanted to work for us.
I, for one, do not trust her. Her heart is still elven. She will never side with us.
Don't be too hasty. She has great spirit, but her hatred for Arthas will ultimately serve our cause. Agreed. Well, if that's settled, let the festivities commence.
Not trusted. Chapter 2, The Flight from Lordaeron. I thought we were going to take a boat. The next morning on the palace grounds, King Arthas and his major domo, Kael'thas, discussed the Lich King's dire warnings. I have never seen the word major domo used in real life. I've actually only ever seen it in Warcraft properties. Here? And then there's a very famous boss in World of Warcraft called Major Domo Executus. I'm guessing a Major Domo is a real thing. But I've never seen them. I've only seen Major Donos from, like, Wood Sleazy or Prometheus.
So the seizures have
The
been
Dukester
getting
as well.
worse?
Yes. With my powers drained, I can barely command my own warriors. The Lich King warned me that if I didn't reach Northrend soon, all could be lost.
Fear not, my king. Everything is being prepared.
Well, I hope this isn't a trap.
The ships are waiting at the coast, and
There's been a change of plans, King Arthas. You're not going anywhere.
assassins! It's a trap!
Oh no, ghouls!
Weakened as you are, we have assumed control over the majority of your warriors. It seems your reign was short-lived.
There are too many of them, my king. Flee! Escape from the city. I'll find my own way out and meet you in the wilderness.
All right, Lich. Good luck.
Why does he refer to him as Lich? Aren't they friends? Alright, so this is a pretty unique mission. It's a no-build mission. Where you only control Arthas and whatever undead you can sort of take control of as you try to escape the city. I like this mission.
Finally.
I like it more than the first one anyway. I don't really like the first one. It's like too busy.
At last.
So this is similar to, if you were here yesterday, this is similar to Dungeons of Dalaran.
At last.
I guess I should attack this gate.
This is more like it.
I think I explained this earlier, but I should re-explain now because we are only controlling Arthas here. So Death Coil allows us to deal damage to enemy living units or heal friendly undead units. There's probably not going to be any enemy living units here. Death Pact allows us to eat one of our own units to heal us based on the HP of what we eat. Unholy Aura is just passive. It makes us faster and gives us gives us health regeneration. And then Animate Dead allows us to resurrect up to 6 nearby dead enemies, friend or foe, and they fight for us. But it's temporary, so that's why I'm not just going to raise these ghouls here. The Paladin Resurrection is actually permanent, but it's allies only.
Our master Kael'thas sent us to aid you. Our new skeletal mages will make short work of the rebels.
Very good. We'll need to move quickly and find any others still loyal to me. We're going to need all the support we can get.
Intriguing.
What is it now?
I guess they couldn't actually get the...
Finally.
Inventory is full.
They couldn't actually get the voice actor for the Necromancers because they sounded totally off. Are these temporary or not? They are temporary. The skeletal minions. Okay, these are actually enemy. Alright. Dreadlord Insurgents is the enemy faction. Didn't I turn off auto raise? I did. He used raise. Scroll of Protection. I guess I want that. I really don't like using consumables. I don't know if you could tell, but they are pretty important.
No one orders me.
No one orders me around.
Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers.
We're so fast because of the Boots of Speed. Potion of Healing.
This is more like it.
Oh!
This is more like it.
Trapped.
At last.
Definitely need Arthas in the front.
You will know endless toil.
Do we have... Oh, we actually have a Ghoul.
For the Lich King.
We do have Cripple, okay. So we have to keep in mind that we have the Cripple ability to stop dangerous enemies. We also can buff Arthas as well. Staff of Reanimation. That, I think, just makes little skeletons. I guess I don't need this Claws of Attack +3. This is consumable, right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's going to be very useful. So it's like a mini ultimate.
At last.
Okay, the issue is that ghouls are really fast, so they go in front, even though they're super, super weak. Where is Shadow Quillfish? I'm not really sure what that means.
Tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers.
Guess I'll destroy these crates up here. Ooh.
This is more like it.
Okay, that's the path. Whoa. Enemy zombies? It's okay if we take chip damage on our guys, because Unholy Aura is going to heal us up. Arthas can also just heal manually.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full, but I already have... Oh, it doesn't stack like that. Okay.
This is more like it.
Outstanding!
Frostmourne hungers.
He no longer says that.
Finally.
Okay, the ghoul needs to stop being in the front.
Speak, fool. At last. The restless dead await. What does
Let's actually raise these skeletons to fight for us.
No one.
They're asking what happened to Convenience? I mean, Convenience is... Oh, is Inconvenience not there? There's not enough spots for all of the emotes. That's the answer. It's been gone for a long time.
At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, it's really nice that we have these weak units because we can raise them with our necromancers. Gotta be mindful of our necromancer mana though. It's probably enough. Ring of Protection +2, sure. Rune of Mana. Do I really need a Ring of Protection +2? Probably not gold coins. There might be a goblin shop later. Gotta destroy all these crates. Tome of Strength? Destroy all these crates. Nothing in these crates? Nothing in these crates? Nothing in these crates.
Frostmourne hungers.
That's unfortunate. Oh! Smasher 75 with 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Do we hear the whispers of the Lich King? I think we do. If I set it up correctly. Whispered? Whispered! We even get 10. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Oh, how to survive a rune blade. Actually very pertinent.
Tread light.
Do I need this ring of protection?
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
I hate consumables. I hate consumables.
At last.
I'm gonna pick up the Ring of Protection.
This is more like it.
I can't use consumables ever in any game. I just don't like them.
Finally.
Does it scale to the donation? It does.
Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more.
Oh!
Frostmourne hungers. Finally. At last. This is more like it. For the Lich King. Speak, fool. Finally.
Why use Vulnerary when you can just heal him? I know, right? Don't want to waste these resources.
Faithless coward.
I think you can also raise those corpses. Got him.
At last.
Oh. Oh, friendly abomination. That's really good. So now we have like a tank unit.
At last.
And one abomination is probably good enough.
Finally.
One wave of skeletons, please. What is it now?
This is more like it. At last.
Why in the world are the necromancers in the front? Alright. Triple the enemy Dreadlord. I probably didn't even need to do that. He's only level 1. Lothrius. I have no idea who that is. Fanfic. I think you didn't see this question yesterday, but seeing as that 14th February slash posting, will there be another dating mat episode? No. I answered this yesterday. No.
Finally. This is more like
I don't plan on it anyway.
Hungers. Finally. At last.
Those, I think, are friendly?
At last.
Because Undead Scourge is us.
The rebels nearly had us, King Arthas.
I would not leave my subjects to be slaughtered by this rabble.
See, he's a good guy.
By you till the end.
Skeletons.
No one
orders me around. She's on this Slugmamel grind set. However, I do actually at some point have to answer a message. So remind me to do that after this mission. So that's your job. Specifically to leech love. If you don't remind me, then you'll get ghouled, okay?
Finally. This is more like it.
I'm like the Burning Legion. You'll have multiple chances. Hey, Shade.
I live only to serve you, King Arthas.
The Shade!
What is it now?
So the Shade is an invisible scout unit.
Hungers. At last. Finally.
Fountain of Mana? Or Fountain... Ooh, Fountain of Mana. Fountain of Mana is probably better because, of course, I can use my mana to heal my allies.
No one orders me around. At last.
Since RuneScape is dead, what's the plan for a birthday stream this year? I'm not quite sure, but the current plan... Well, there is no current plan. It's okay, I'm used to not being a priority. Did I miss a message? Undead Scourge is us. Oh, Ghouls!
Come with me.
Ghouls recruited.
Frostmourne hungers.
I'm gonna... Actually, I guess I'll just coil this guy. Go to the Fountain of Mana. I think I've explored everything here, right? I did all of that. Are there any ice cream-based games? Do I mean after the stream or at like a specific hour? After this mission, so whenever we finish this mission. Oh, switch.
At last.
Is this the water temple? I was referring to you saying you have to respond to a message. Oh, like a message in real life, not a chat message.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Papa's Freezeria. Maybe.
At last.
What is this? Ooh, this is a lot of enemies. This is a lot of enemies. You can't... Okay, let's get that ghoul out of there. Am I really gonna death coil this ghoul? I'm so generous. Did a ghoul die? I think it... No, enemy ghoul, okay. No, my ghoul! It's fine. We just can't let our necromancers die. The ghouls are kind of useless. Claws of attack +3. I don't need that.
Speak, fool.
Speak, fool.
This is more
So the reason why I ask about ice cream based games is so last year I turned 30. Which means this year I'm turning 31.
This is more like it.
Baskin 31. It's gonna be great.
At last, finally. Frostmourne hunger.
That's why my hair is white.
This is more like it. Finally. At last. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Staff of Negation. Res?
At last.
Can I get these gold coins, please?
Frostmourne hungers.
Prepare for endless back pain. I don't want to. Am I ever going to use these goblin landmines? Probably not, right? What's this do? Ooh. Oh, it's a dispel. That actually, that kills skeletons.
No one orders me around.
Instantly.
I shall be your eyes.
It's like summon skeletons. That's very good. So, remind me that I have a dispel.
The Dreadlord's guards are stationed outside that armory. If we can fight our way past them, we could commandeer the meat wagons held inside.
I don't want to commandeer the meat wagons. Meat wagons suck. Optional quest, meat wagon surprise. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do this. Meat wagon surprise. Why are my crypt... Look at this. See, so the abomination just gets stuck on everything. Ice cream surfer on the Nintendo eShop. I'm lucky enough to not have much back pain yet, or any at all yet, but it's probably coming. Rescue the meat wagons. Oh, this is a... Ooh, allied,
Upon your loyalty, will you serve me? Frostmourne hunger. Finally.
Rescue the meat wagons. Rune of healing. So here, I think I can instantly kill these with my dispel. I should be able to.
At last. This is...
No, I didn't. I guess they don't count as summoned. Okay, this projectile looks like it does a lot more damage than it does. He's taking like 0. Meat wagon surprise sounds like something I'd lie about being for dinner. I assume that's why they named it that way. This guy is tanking. Papa's Freezeria is the milkshake one. Scooperia is the ice cream one. Okay. I'm glad you got the scoop.
At last.
Well, we haven't rescued the meat wagons yet.
Frostmourne hunger.
31st birthday stream. Meat wagon surprise.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Finally, some firepower. These will help us with the main gate's defenses.
Oh, meat wagons are so bad. I don't like meat wagons, but... Remind me that I have meat wagons, I guess.
What is it now?
What are you doing? Don't aggro them. Okay, the dispel doesn't work. It's so bad. I wonder what the AI images for Meat Wagon Surprise look like. Well, I am definitely not going to be showing you guys.
At last. Tread lightly.
Not on stream, anyway. Okay, well... Meat Wagon Surprise. They can outrange these siege towers. But...
Tread lightly. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, the worry is that enemies will then attack. They're currently not, so that's actually good. Thank you, meat wagons.
No one wants meat around. Finally.
The meat wagon surprise! It's an ambush, surprise! Just gotta be ready to coil this dude.
At last.
This better be good.
Speak.
Our abomination. Okay, it's good our abomination was stuck in the back so we can fight these guys.
Speak, fool.
Alright, we're all set here. Rune of Greater Resurrection, but nobody died. Perfect. Meat wagons are just really annoying because they're super slow. They have a lot of ghouls in them, apparently. That's actually really useful because it means that our necromancers can just raise an army of skeletons.
No one orders
with the corpses carried in the meat wagon.
Finally.
But meat wagons are mechanical, and because they're mechanical, that means you can't death coil them. Oh. However, they can still regain health from... They can still regain health from the Unholy Aura.
At last.
So they will very slowly regenerate. You think the meat wagons throw Lunchly meat? Is the Lunchly controversy over?
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like.
These are raised areas, right?
The dead shall serve.
Yeah, they're raised, so I can't go there yet.
Speak, fool.
Orb of Venom, that's really good. This has to be a trap. Is it a trap? How do I get over here?
Tread lightly.
I'll definitely take an Orb of Venom over this.
At last.
Dreadlord Insurgents is the enemy faction.
Finally.
Oh, enemy gargoyles? Oh, that's why they gave me the Orb of Venom, so now I can attack airborne units with Arthas. You think people just lost interest in the Lunchly situation? The Lunchly situation is crazy.
What is it? Our forces are under attack.
Oh no! Retreat!
Speak. This is more like.
Okay, my Necromancer is being attacked, which is fine. Let's actually use our dedicated scout unit, right? That's probably a pretty good idea.
What needs revealing? Let's see. All shall be revealed. I'll look into it.
He's looking into it. Oh, enemy shades can see me.
I go unseen. All shall.
Good thing I'm the greatest gamer in Azeroth. Otherwise, I probably would have gotten the shade killed there.
Look into it. Let's see. I'll look
Whoops.
into it. All shall be revealed.
And these are our units. Okay, so we can rescue these units. How do I get over here to this switch? Maybe just by rescuing these guys? That might be it. I go unseen. Oh, enemy shades can see me.
This is more like it. At last.
I shall be your eyes. I go.
I forgot my shade was in that control group. Meat wagons also deal splash damage on their attacks that can hit friendly units. Another reason why I don't really like them.
Frostborn hungers.
Oh, is this a shop? Or... It's a shop! Okay, so that's why I've been getting money. Ooh, the Mana Stone. The Mana Stone. Increases mana regeneration by 25% when worn. Can be consumed for 300 mana. So, in my gameplay style, increases mana regeneration rate by 25%. Because, obviously, I'm never actually going to consume it.
At last. No one orders me around. Frostborn hunger.
No!
Speak, fool. Tread lightly. No one orders me.
No one orders me around, okay. So these should be allied? Yes.
You there. Will you not stand by your king? This is more like
These undead minions are so loyal.
What is it now?
Okay, I'm not sure I'm a fan of all these cramped corridors.
At last. Finally. Frostborn hungers.
Okay, and this lets me press the switch. Oh, there's only one switch. I see.
Frostborn hungers.
Now what's this?
At last.
Pendant of Energy. I think that gives you mana. Oh, it's timed. Interesting. Do I need mana? Probably more than 3 strength, right?
This is more
How much do I get here? 150 mana. That's, I think, 2 death coils.
Finally.
I'll take 2 more death coils.
Frostborn hungers.
I don't know what's the point of having this timed when you can just press the switch again.
This is more like it. Finally.
I'll wait.
Frostborn.
We are progressing.
At last. This is more like it. Finally.
So far, I don't think we've had any units die except for that one ghoul. Okay, I should be able to dispel these. Yes, okay. So you can dispel summon skeletons, no problem.
This is more like it. Finally. These piles of corpses will serve us well.
Oh.
We can reanimate the bodies and bolster our forces as we move.
Okay, so we should be on the lookout for... Minor replenishment potion, I don't need that. We should be on the lookout for piles of corpses.
At last. What is it?
What is attacking me?
Frostborn hungers.
That, I think, is fine. We have our frontliners in the front. As long as our frontliners are actually in the front, there's not really that much we're worried about. I wish these enemy summoned units were actually summoned. Ideally, we want our abominations to take the damage, because we can just heal our abominations, but we can't heal ourselves. Why was there a horse here? Rune of the Revenant, what is that? Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's Frost Nova. Well, we better use this guy while we have him.
At last.
Oh, but I want the gold.
Finally. This is more like it.
Oh, this is a dead end. Found a health we don't need.
At last.
It's Razor from Dota 2. I know. He looks so cool. He does. He even has nice attack. So I think we progress by going this way. I remember to give my meat wagons orders.
Finally. Frostborn hunger.
Rune of Shielding.
Frostborn.
I guess I'll pick that up now.
This is more
Shielded? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Speak, fool.
Well, we're still totally fine. This guy looks pretty scary. Can I Frost Nova him? Nova. Well, nobody died. I can just go ahead and Death Coil that guy. Whoa!
Frostborn hungers.
The Carrion Commandos.
Tread lightly. What is it now?
I think I might be being like overly cautious here because we're pretty strong. I just don't want to miss any secrets or items because they can impact us for the rest of the campaign.
Finally.
Well, we do have meat wagons for this. They're attacking our meat wagons from behind. It's very inconvenient timing. Meat wagons as siege units obviously do tons of damage to enemy buildings. That's their main function. They also outrange enemy towers. So that's the main reason we want them around, even though they're very annoying.
Frostmourne hungers. At last. What is it now?
Everybody's still okay. We're really not using our necromancer summons or anything. Maybe I should be doing that, but I'm doing okay so far. Ooh, Tome of Strength. Very nice. We love that. Strength is our primary attribute, so in addition to giving us more health, it also gives us more damage.
This is more.
What is this? Rune of the... Another one!
At last. Frostmourne hungers.
Sponsored by Razor. Razor is a Dota hero that looks like this guy.
Finally. At last. What is it now?
Can we get some Frost Nova action? Dispel these skeletons? Dispelled! Perfect.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hunger.
Okay, there's gotta be something in these cages, right? There's usually something good in the cages.
Finally. Frostmourne hunger.
A ghoul.
At last.
I mean, I guess. 2 ghouls, cool. Not really that useful, but I mean, I'll take them. Okay, there's got to be something in these sheep, right? There has to be. Kill every last one of them.
You will know endless Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, well now I feel kind of bad. But no, there wasn't anything in the sheep.
At last. Finally.
Good night, Mareeple. Whoops.
Speak, fool.
Oh, these are our dudes. Okay.
At last.
Frost Nova. There was mutton. I made a really nice mutton stew the other day. I was very happy with it. Are those enemy necromancers? Oh no, there are necromancers, but this dude who just joined has his on auto. Where do we go next? I guess attack the city gate? I feel like destroying these gates is going to cause something to happen?
What is it?
Abusive streamer tortures livestock on stream. I did it for a good reason. I thought there was treasure. Okay, I can dispel all of those skeletons that they just summoned. That ghoul is almost dead. Coiled. Don't call me discompassionate, okay? I heal even the lowly ghoul. Our forces are under attack. What are these guys doing back here? I mean, I guess they're fine. Speak, fool. Uh-oh. It's actually really scary. Don't stand in the fire. Well, I guess the fire's gone. Coil the ghoul! These guys are fighting, that's fine. Okay, nobody died!
This is more
I don't think.
This better be good.
Chop him. Chop him. Chopped.
For the Lich no one orders me.
Coil that guy.
No
okay, pretty successful battle. Maybe necromancers should actually be with the meat wagons, right? Because they're all backline units.
The shadow will tread lightly. At last.
So now we're actually fighting just like demons.
This is more like it.
Rune of Lesser Healing, sure. Oh, we can actually do this, right? This is sort of what they tell us to even do. What was left behind on the map? What do you mean? So we can get a wave of skeletons? And we actually send those in first.
What is it now?
What is it now?
The restless dead await. Speak, fool. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, they have a dispel. And my shade died. Oh, that's their shade, okay. Well, that didn't work.
At last.
Rune of Greater Mana. I feel like I'm not really using that much mana, but maybe I should be using Raise Dead more. Or like Cripple or Unholy Frenzy. Oh! Scroll of Mana. I hate consumables. No thanks.
This better be good.
This better be good.
Let darkness dwell.
We are okay here, I think. Nobody's really in any danger. Necromancers are fine. This better be good. I really like the Necromancer. Rune of Shielding.
Finally. Frostmourne. This is more like it.
Gotta break all these things for goodies.
At last.
Enemies here is fine. Ooh, I actually want to Death Coil that, Death Coil that Necromancer so he doesn't die.
What does the shadow
What does the shadow will?
This is more like it.
Okay, our ghouls are in a bit of trouble. We can heal them.
What is it now?
Whey pancakes are really good. I've never heard of such a thing. Do they substitute the flour with whey? That's not like a protein pancake, is it? Oh, what's this? Scroll of Healing. I hate consumables.
At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hunger.
This better be
tread lightly.
I need to heal this ghoul. All necromancers are okay.
At last. The restless dead.
And we can just heal the rest of that off with passive healing.
Frostmourne hunger. Finally.
Anything here? There was a rune of shielding on the other side of this.
This is more like it.
And this was a rune of healing.
Finally. This is more like
no books? I want the books. And there is a rune of shielding here as well.
This is more like it.
So I don't think it matters which side we go through.
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, I feel like there's going to be a boss fight, so let's get these corpses up.
The dead shall serve.
Wait, is this door not open? How do I get through here? Hello?
At last.
Oh, you can attack the gate. Okay.
What does the shadow will? What does the shadow will?
Okay, definitely want to cripple this guy for sure. And Unholy Frenzy on Arthas. My Abomination's extremely useful, as you can see. Serving their king well. What are you morons doing? Ugh. Ah, get over there! Hey, we got him. What's done is done.
This better be good.
What is it now?
Ah, that's why abominations are not very good. They just get stuck on everything.
Finally. Frostmourne.
Hey, a rune of healing.
Frostmourne hungers.
I think we lost a necromancer.
Finally.
The restless dead await.
But we still have 2 necromancers, which is enough, and we have our
Tread lightly.
we have our meat wagons as well. So no great losses. I think a ghoul died as well.
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. No one orders me around.
I imagine we're almost at the end of this. If you look at the map at the bottom.
This is more like it.
Oh.
Frostmourne hungers.
It was just this guy who died, but he's back.
Let darkness guide.
Okay, this has got to be the end. I would assume. So let's do this. Abominations in the front.
This better be good.
And then let's get 2 waves of skeletons up.
What does the shadow
And then we'll go ahead and break the door. Now, this is strategy.
The restless dead await.
Fool. Ah, at last.
We're breaking down the gate. Final boss battle.
No one orders me around.
Oh. I won!
We have no time for this. We must find our way out. You have my thanks, ladies. But where is your mistress? Where is Sylvanas?
She sent us to find you, Great King. We've come to escort you across the river. Once we cross it, we'll take refuge in the wilderness.
Oh, good plan. I definitely trust them. Legacy of the Dams. 40 minutes for that one. I guess you're supposed to use that Rune of Resurrection during the battle, but we already won, so I guess that's fine. That's right, I have to respond to this message. The new Death Knight wig looks a lot less blonde than before. Is this a new one? Well, there are 2 wigs. There's one that's blonde and one that's not. Interlude. Sylvanas' farewell. Moments later in Tirisfal Glades. King Arthas and his Banshee escorts stop to regain their strength. Ooh. I wonder if Arthas will be insulted and be told to give his regards to somebody in hell. Just a wild prediction, though.
This is the place, sisters. We'll rest here, Great King.
Why here? We've got to find Kael'thas before we...
Red filter means -1 level. Deceived!
What is happening here?
Oh.
Sylvanas.
You walked right into this one, Arthas. It's time to even the scales.
Traitor! What have you done to me?
It's a special poisoned arrow I made just for you. The paralysis you're experiencing now is but a fraction of the agony you've caused me.
Finish me, then.
A quick death? Like the one you gave me? No. You're going to suffer as I did. Thanks to my arrow, you can't even run.
Traitors!
Give my regards to hell, you son of a bitch.
Back, you mindless ones.
No Kael'thas portrait?
Shall not fall today, my king.
This isn't over, Arthas. I'll never stop hunting you.
Will you hunt him to the ends of the earth?
The effect of her arrow will wear off in time. All the preparations for your journey to Northrend have been made.
You have been a loyal friend, Kael'thas. I don't know what the future holds, or if I'll even return. But I want you to watch over this land. See to it that my legacy endures.
I shall, my king.
I shall, King Arthas. I shall.
Great camera. That's How could this game be so broken? I don't think it's my Nintendo PC. Just the portraits just don't work. Worst remaster ever. I can't believe this. Little did we know Blizzard themselves would be the one to betray us. Also, little did we know that when Sylvanas said, "Give my regards to hell," all of it apparently, that they actually would do that 20 years later in the worst expansion ever, Shadowlands. Warcraft 3 foretold it. Chapter 3, The Dark Lady. 2 days later at her base camp in the newly formed Plague Lands, Sylvanas ponders her newfound freedom and her future as one of the cursed undead. This, I think, is... This is the possession map, I think. This map is pretty fun. I kind of like it. We may be seeing a familiar face here. Shadowlands was worse than Warlords of Draenor. Content-wise, it was probably comparable. Story-wise, it was definitely worse. At least Warlords of Draenor just had its own self-contained terrible story. And Shadowlands actually just ruined everything. We'll show you at the end. So, there isn't going to be a February 14th stream. But I did get a Bumble match. Must have been my luscious locks. And I think they changed something because... Well, okay, now... I think they let the guy send the first message. I thought the whole point was that... girls had to? So now it's just like a normal app. But that's what I have to respond... Well, it's not even a response. I have to just say something. And I should probably do this like now so that I can maybe possibly get a response later. So please wait. Okay, what am I supposed to say here? Okay, but there's like a prompt. What do I want to achieve this year? So I have to reply to this prompt. Okay, I can only reply with one message. What do I want to achieve this year? Okay, so I don't want to sound like I was gonna say gains, right? Because, like, what do I actually want to achieve this year? What do I actually want? Obviously, I would like 1 million subscribers, and I would like to be able to have a visible six-pack. Like, that's my actual goal. But if I say that, I think that sounds like kind of conceited. So I think I do have another goal. How about this? I think what I want to do is, and this is actually kind of true, I want to try growing at least one potato. Because I really like potatoes, and I'd like to try growing one for myself. I think I can do it in a pot. And that even does connect, because then I can finally say, I'm a real YouTuber. Because potatoes are tubers. How about that? I think people back in the day used to grow crops all the time. I could, like, pretend to be a farmer. And I imagine this is not... I imagine that this message would stand out, because who in the world would say I want to grow a potato? You can do it in, like, 10 kilograms in a 1 square meter pot of soil. I think so. And, like, you can just buy a grocery store potato and, like, plant it. Okay, what do I want to achieve this year? How many characters do I have to do this? I actually don't know. Gout tubers are only 1 in 100? Hey, I got the gout tuber in leagues, okay? Would you be able to provide us potato growing updates? Well, it depends if this message actually works, so... I think that's what I'll try. Alright. Hey. I'm Omar. Nice to meet you. Tell her I'm getting an air fryer. Hey, girl, I ordered an air fryer. Want to come over and see it? Why did she unmatch me? I was just talking about an air fryer. I hope there's no character limit on this. Alright. I'm gonna say ambition. These are my ambition. To grow a pot of potatoes. I really love potatoes. Maybe I need that. I know this is the riveting Warcraft 3 gameplay people are here for. Just give me a second. Gotta phrase this. I only get one message, so I can't mess this up. It does say in my profile that I am a YouTuber, so... maybe I should mention that as well. It would be like a low-maintenance pet. Sense! Alright, well... let's see if it works. I hope she likes potatoes. Thank you for your patience. You seem troubled, mistress. I'm glad you sent me a message about potatoes.
Only days ago we were the Lich King's slaves. We existed only to slaughter in his name. And now, we are free.
I don't understand, mistress. I thought you'd be overjoyed.
What joy is there in this curse? We are still undead, sister. Still monstrosities. What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Very important line. Cheer up, Sylvanas. I've got these just for you.
Lady Sylvanas. My brothers and I appreciate the role you played in overthrowing Arthas. I've come to offer you a formal invitation to join our new order.
Baron Mothras. My only interest was in seeing Arthas dead. I have no time for your petty politics or power moments.
No politics in games.
Oh, my lady. It would be unwise to incur our wrath. We are the future of these plague lands. You can either join us and rule, or be cast aside.
I lived as a slave long enough, Dreadlord. I won't relinquish my freedom by shackling myself to you fools.
She will never serve.
Our reply will come soon.
So at this point in the story, players actually do like Sylvanas. She's pretty cool. If only it stayed that way throughout the Warcraft franchise. But yeah, no politics. I will not surrender my freedom by shackling myself to you fools. Destroy the red undead base. That's our goal.
Why have I been summoned?
So Sylvanas is a very weird tech tree. Oh, cool frenzy! I'm just gonna research it immediately. I love Ghoul Frenzy. Oh, we can build obsidian statues. Obsidian statues are really good. Nerubian Tower, okay. Sylvanas did change voice actors, yes. But they're both pretty good. Has any Warcraft character not been ruined? Garrosh. Garrosh hasn't been ruined. Let's actually take a look at Garrosh. It's really funny. Hang on. I gotta make sure you guys can actually see it. So there was a... Garrosh, by the way, he was made the war chief of the Horde. May or may not have tried to wipe out all life on the planet. But everything he did for the Horde. And then you meet him in Shadowlands. This is a horrible expansion where you go to the afterlife. He's being tortured by the big bad guy, the jailer or whatever. And then I think you defeat the boss who's, like, chaining him. And then this happens. This is the actual official cutscene from the game, by the way. Like, this is why people joke that Blizzard is a multi-dollar company.
They said I must answer for my crimes. Repent for my sins. But every choice I made, I would proudly make again. You will submit. I submit to no one. Not you. Not the jailer. And not that coward thrall. For the Horde!
And he's gone. Potatoes 101! Guys, I told you I love potatoes. Garrosh is so OP, he saw the state of the lore and he deleted himself from it. I think the idea that the devs had was to show that even in death, he's completely unrepentant and stubborn. And you're supposed to view that as a bad thing, but no. The players are like, this is awesome, can we get more cutscenes like this? But with actual animation, please? Remember when Warcraft was about, like, war? It was awesome. Well, back to when Warcraft was good. So yeah, the reason why Garrosh wasn't ruined was because he only shows up for about 40 seconds. And then leaves. What do we do here? We're getting Ghoul Frenzy. Ghoul Frenzy actually makes ghouls, like, crazy good.
Mothras will attack soon. With only our sister banshees and a few ghouls to aid us, it will be difficult to fend him off.
Man, even Sylvanas doesn't believe in the ghouls. Probably correct of her, though. Ghouls are not very good. Oh, Illidan wasn't ruined, but that's because the last time we saw him was the last good expansion. Deactivate curse, good idea. Illidan was ruined. He was made into Jesus. I don't know about ruined. At least he still sounded cool. How many ghouls do we need for lumber? Maybe like 3? Ghouls gather lumber for the undead army.
I'm here.
The undead defensive structures are really good. What's my favorite Warcraft faction? Probably Forsaken, before Sylvanas at least. Exhumed corpses, I don't need that. I think we're just gonna stay here and like buff up our forces for a while.
I'm here.
Ghouls are actually like kind of bad with Sylvanas' forces because she can't heal them at all, so I think we're just gonna have a lumber force. We need a front line.
Give the order.
Do we have anything that can front line?
Show me a target.
Oh, we should possess these. We can't build them ourselves, but we can possess them. So maybe that's our strategy.
I'm listening. It's time to even the scales.
Obsidian statues are really good. So let's get 2 obsidian statues. I guess I'll upgrade these as well. Anything we can buy from here? I don't think so. Town portal, maybe ritual dagger, wand of negation.
Show me a target.
Statue is on mana.
Give the order.
Let my cries chill the living. Very nice. Okay, 1 statue on health, 1 on mana. It's probably good. And then I guess we'll just set up some spirit towers for defense. Train 1 acolyte. Never mind. Well, I was going to summon more ziggurats.
My fate is sealed.
My fate is sealed.
Yes, master. Research awaiting to be done. I gladly obey.
Undead probably have the best defensive structures.
Yes, master.
I'm listening. Of course. The moment is upon us.
Okay, I'm not really sure what to do in this mission, but remind me to upgrade my
I've no time for games.
ziggurats into defensive structures.
I've no time for games.
I have no time for games. Arcane Tower is the best one in PvP, and Rubine is really good second. It's also helpful that the upgrade comes from your supply building, so you're going to build them anyway.
Summoning is complete.
Now, what do they sell here? Anything I want? Just consumables. No thanks. Anything we can possess here?
Summoning is complete.
Forest trolls. I hate them even more than those cursed dreadlords. Slaughter them all.
What in the world?
Never get us all, witch. Chieftain Zulrok will hunt you down and avenge us.
You can't say that!
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
He's welcome to try, Savage. It's time.
Cancelled. Ah. 1 Rubian tower is probably enough, but let's make these spirit towers. Let's actually just make them all spirit towers, right? Oh. Who's attacking us? Oh, enemy. Oh, okay, let's actually possess this. If that is your wish.
Show me a target.
We can possess that one as well, right?
Upon us. Of course. I've no time for games.
Yes.
Yes.
Show me. I'm listening.
Possessed. We done waiting. I maybe have too many statues. I don't need 3. Sylvanas maybe should be tanking, because Sylvanas can heal herself with Suck. If we rally to us, we can automatically get reinforcement Banshees. Maybe I should be using black arrows to make summoned units. That actually might be useful. What we do. Why does Racial Tensions have Gyarados? It's Lord Gyarados. I thought it was obvious. Our town is under attack, but our... Oh, we're fine. Our town is under attack. We're fine. No problem at all. Okay, our Banshee reinforcement didn't do that much, but I can't really blame the Banshee for that. Maybe we actually need some meat wagons, because this is pretty sad. Man, our damage to buildings is like non-existent. I think they're making an abomination here, so we want to possess that when it comes out. Dude, our damage is so bad. Oh, I actually don't even have enough mana for possession. Okay, there's the enemy. So we can't possess them because we don't have enough mana. Okay, I think we need some meat wagons. This is really sad. We can't hurt these buildings at all. Now we have enough mana for possession. Wow. Dude, this is the saddest DPS I've ever seen. We need meat wagons. Turn off autocast? Oh, I turned it off on the other ones. I guess I have to turn it off manually. He's attacking me. Oh, just a crit fiend, that's fine.
I've no time for games. Done.
Yeah, this is gonna take forever. We need meat wagons.
I've no time for games. Let none survive.
We can possess this guy. Two meat wagons is probably fine. Is that gonna? That's not gonna push us over supply, I don't think. Let's get the meat wagons. Upgrade those.
May my aim be true.
Sylvanas Noodle Arms army. It definitely feels like it. This is so sad. Of course. I think, can we even build necromancers?
Of course.
Well, she says of course, but I don't know if that's true. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, well, Commander Zelgius of the Benyon forces asks us, is this the Dawn Brigade? It feels like it. Oh my god, the noodle arms are dire. I heard the meat wagons are done. Why did I only get one? Where's the other one? I made two, right? Did I not make two? I only have one slaughterhouse. It's my fault. I need another one. I don't need another one. Low upkeep is bad. One's fine.
Show me target.
Research.
Let none survive.
This is awful. Come on. Okay, who can I sacrifice to... Who can I sacrifice to not be in low upkeep? Slow and steady wins the race, guys.
The moment is upon us. Of course.
The moment is upon us. Let's just I can't stand this attack. And if this... I actually want this guy to die so that I can make another meat wagon. I trust you know who I am. Zelgius, commander of this army. Perfect. Okay, now we have 2 meat wagons coming. Just gonna have this meat wagon destroy everything. Nice thing about Undead is that you actually don't need a base building like a necropolis near the gold mine. All of the other factions do because they have to actually deliver the gold to the base. But Undead, because I guess they're magical, they can just send the gold from anywhere. Now, why do they need gold in the first place? That's a good question. I don't know. Is this an RTS game? I think that's why. I think that's the answer. Okay, I'm being attacked, but I think our spirit towers are fine. You can actually target this, so... Look at this micro on the towers. Maybe I should micro my own units. Ah, 1 tower down is fine. I'm playing the dead are not to be compensated fairly. I think I'm more saying that they're not going to complain if they're not.
I've no time for games.
Now, I should have 2 meat wagons. Where's my other one? It's over here. One thing that I never understood about the Death Knight storyline in World of Warcraft. So there's a player faction of Death Knights who are not bad guys.
The moment is upon us.
And how the Death Knight questline starts. The Death Knights obviously are, you know, not exactly happy to be working for the Lich King. It also doesn't really matter what they think because they're undead slaves. That's kind of the point. And then, in the beginning of the Death Knight questline, you start by doing the Lich King's bidding. You help wipe out a town of humans. And then, ultimately, the Lich King commands you to to attack like a special church, a sacred church. And then, during that confrontation, a special paladin shows up and heavily injures the Lich King, weakening him, and allowing you to break out of his control. But during that exchange, the commander of the Death Knights has this line, I think, where he says to the Lich King, like, "You betrayed us! You sent us here to die!" Which I just don't understand. Yeah, of course he sent you here to die. Like, yeah, you're undead pawns.
Summoning.
Why is you being betrayed and sent as cannon fodder to die, like, even factor into this? You don't even have feelings. Like, I don't understand.
Show me a target.
I thought the whole point was that they were just soulless fighting machines. Why are they upset about their working conditions?
No time for games. I'm here.
I bow to your will.
Because we need an excuse for the plot to have Death Knights? But the thing is that we don't even need that excuse, right? Obviously, the Death Knights don't want to be Death Knights. So the fact that they're breaking out of the Lich King's control should be enough motivation.
There are more of them out there. If we could lure them to our side, they would be a great help against Arthas' forces.
How very clever of you, sister. Possessing these lowly creatures could turn the tide in our favor. We'll start with their leader. Once we have him, subverting his warriors will be child's play.
So, once you actually possess the leader, you actually take control of their entire faction.
The moment is upon us.
We gotta possess Mugthal. I think I accidentally destroyed that coin instead of collecting it. Whoops.
It's time to even the scales. I've no time for games.
Here, I definitely want,
Back, you dead. No one trespasses on our territory.
Wow, that's definitely just a dude in the office.
Our forces are under attack.
I must obey.
Alright, I did... Okay. I got him. He's ours. Hey, he has a heal. E for a heal. Very nice. This snarl main guy pretty legit.
Show them no mercy.
I think we need more banshees, right? We don't have any banshees at all. So we'll just take like 2 more.
I'm here.
Gotta be treasure here. I think somebody said yesterday that Wrath of the Lich King was written by multiple people at the same time, which definitely explains a lot of the inconsistencies.
We must bolster our defenses.
I probably do need to bolster our defenses, yeah. This man's repairing with all of his might. Ah, they have a meat wagon, so I do need to defend that. Okay, I lost 2 spirit towers, and the Acolyte died, but that's fine. Acolyte was cancelled, so it does make sense. So Undead actually only regenerate health while they're standing on blighted ground, which is this gray stuff. But if they're on blight, they regenerate really fast.
Of course.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I will.
That was me. They did interviews. It was confirmed each zone had a different writing team. That makes sense.
Yes, Master.
Which is why the Lich King shows up several times. They didn't really communicate with each other. You would think they would communicate with each other, right? That would probably be a good idea. Alright, let's actually heal this Banshee.
Of course.
That definitely does explain why it feels so discombobulated at times.
I'm here. Of course.
Of course.
The moment is upon us.
Man, at least Sylvanas is cool in this game.
These slimy wretches could serve us well.
Well, not these particular ones here. Oh, she has autocast curse. This one. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete means I actually also need to upgrade these. Can I get my final attack upgrade? Oh my god, dude, look at these ghouls! The rainforest in shambles! That's the power of Ghoul Frenzy. So Ghoul Frenzy makes your ghouls move and attack faster, which includes woodcutting, because they actually attack to chop the trees. I actually want to heal this guy, right? Level 5, we can get... Oh, level 3 suck. I haven't sucked a single time, but the suck is super strong. It's really strong. But the thing is that it's kind of at odds with the rest of her toolkit. So she's supposed to be like a squishy backline archer, right? But to get value out of suck, you want to actually be at the front. But here, I'm going to suck this dude. Look at this. Look at this. The suck. The suck. It's kind of hard to see the suck. Dude, this Knoll is our medic. Very nice.
Let none survive. Give the order. Show them no mercy. I'm listening.
Research complete.
Where is their leader? He's over there. All we have to do is possess their leader.
Let none survive.
want to heal this abomination for sure. Okay, our heal is not that strong. But I actually want Sylvanas at the front.
The moment is upon us. The moment is upon us. I've no time for games. Show me.
Our gold mine is nearly empty.
That's fine. Once that's empty, we're just going to haunt the other gold mine.
Give the order. Give the order. Show them no mercy.
Behind the rocks. Attack the rock wall. Okay. Well, I have my meat wagons here. Rock chunks.
Done. Of course. Push the attack.
Okay, there we go.
I've no time for games.
Alright, there he is.
Lord Mugthal, me crush weak dead.
And now he's on our side.
Feel any better, Mugthal?
Me serve pretty ghost now. Mugthal's warriors serve too.
Glad to hear it. Let's move out.
Thanks, Mugthal. Big fan of the Sylvanas ASMR videos. Our town is under attack.
What you looking at? Get on with it.
It's time to even the scales.
Research complete.
The moment is upon us. Under attack.
Anything that we need here. I think our spirit towers can actually hold it. Oh yeah, we're fine. These hard-working acolytes get their just reward in death, but I think it's actually what they would want. You would want to focus down so that they die faster, right? You gotta micro these spirit towers. And I think because of that, this should survive. It might die.
Give the order.
Mugthal! Okay. See a shockwave? He has mana burn. And command aura. So anybody near us does more damage.
Get on with it.
Give the order.
Oh, and he does chaos damage too. Very nice. Alright, let's actually send everyone back except for
The moment
Sylvanas,
is upon us.
who maybe gets the treasures here.
Done. Push the attack.
Push the attack. Is Garithos coming up? He is. Not on this map, though. Oh, I should have just possessed their leader so I get more of these guys. Scroll of Replenishment, Scroll of the Beast. Don't really care about any of those.
I'm here. Of course.
Oh, I can't attack that. Okay, that's fine.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
What you looking at?
I guess we'll make like an ogre faction.
I bow to your will.
Our gold mine collapsing is totally fine.
Thy will be done. Yes, master. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
So now all of our guys here.
Thy bidding, master.
Get out of the way, ghoul.
I wish only to
Just gonna go haunt this gold mine over here.
Thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
Show me a target. Of course.
We got too many units. Okay, we are regenerating on Blight. And we can heal this dude. We'll just make like an ogre control group.
Summoning is complete.
I go.
Summoning
He
is
goes. Okay. Undead, Siege, Ogre. Upgrade these guys. This guy's auto repair. I think we got all the upgrades? Yeah.
Give the order.
Okay, so let's move out.
I've no time for games.
Oh, obsidian statues are mechanical, right?
I'm here. It's time to even the scales.
And I don't have the aura. so I can't actually...
Show me a target.
I can't actually regenerate them. Ogres should be in the front for sure, right?
Upgrade complete.
I'm listening.
Ah.
The moment is upon us.
Traffic jam on the bridge.
Done. It's time to even the scales.
Path.
These bandits will serve me well. Let's find their ringleader and steal his mind.
Wow, the ogre mage is almost dead. I gotta heal that guy.
The moment is upon us.
Okay, here's the heal. I want to put the heal on that guy. Okay, that's fine.
I'm listening.
I brought my... Why are they attacking him? Why are they attacking him? It's too much micro. Okay, that's just an enemy attack wave, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't actually have Dispel. We just gotta make sure we don't lose any key units. Namely this guy, Mugthal. Shockwave these guys. Ooh, the shockwave!
Show me a target. Of course.
Do I have any banshees? Maybe my banshees actually died.
I've no time for
I
games.
think my banshees died, but that's fine. As long as Mugthal survives,
Of course.
I can just train more banshees.
Done.
Which I need to do, because I want to possess their dude. We also need the mana regen.
Scales.
So the rally is still to us. Train the banshees.
Here's the order. Done.
Oh, this tower doesn't attack? Why not?
Here. Of course. Show me a target.
I think I can, like, suck the dragon?
I'm listening. It's time
The frost worm.
for scales. The moment is upon us. I've no time for games. Here's the order.
Can nobody else attack air? Oh, I don't have anti-air.
I'm listening.
Whoops.
Here.
Yeah, I don't have anti-air at all.
Show me a target. Of course. The moment is upon us.
Okay, we might be totally dependent on the suck. Or we're just shooting them. No curse, please.
Have I been summoned?
I'm here.
You call to me?
I'm listening.
Okay. Oh, it's Fountain of Mana. We can just solo suck. Look at this.
I've no
The suck solo. He can't touch me.
Show me a target.
Sucked. Come here, Frostworm. There we go. Sucked.
Of course. It's time to even the scales.
This actually allows us to heal everyone now that we have the mana. Now, what's up here? This has got to be where the bandit is. Blackthorn. Is he the commander? No, he's a renegade wizard. Who's the commander? This guy. Blackthorn. And he's right there, so it should be pretty easy to possess him. Right past that gate? Okay. I can do that. Let's do that right now.
Here's the order.
Unfortunately, I can't just run my banshees over there.
Show me a target.
What you looking at?
Yeah, we could just attack this gate.
I'm listening.
think all of his units join once you possess the leader.
I'm here.
So we just need to meet shield enough? Shockwave didn't do much. We just need to meet shield enough to actually reach him, I think.
Show me a target.
Oh, we got a skill point. Oh, we have charm. That's the mind control. Wait, so I can just do this, I think.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm stuck on my own units, but I think I can just do this. So we'll just take Sylvanas, and we'll do this.
The moment is upon
Is this gonna work?
You may as well surrender now, cretin.
Got him.
You'll be my slave, one way or another.
Never.
Never!
Lady Sylvanas is master here. We fight for her, brothers.
My own band of assassins. Intriguing.
Never.
The moment is upon us.
Wow, he comes with so many units.
It's time to even the scales.
Our forces are under attack.
Our forces are under attack by who? Oh god, goodbye meat wagons.
I'm here. Yes. Show me a target.
Terrible timing on this. Well, here's our bandit faction. Oh, devotion aura, very nice.
Check it out.
Let's take that abomination for my own, I think.
Our forces are under attack.
What you got?
What you got?
Banshee. You think you can match the might of a Dreadlord?
Smoke.
I think they rebalanced the levels, right?
Should I mess someone up? Sure.
Our forces are under attack.
How are we doing in this fight? I think we're fine.
I have no time for games.
No time for... We actually don't need Banshee possession anymore. Because now Sylvanas' ultimate just lets you mind control people. Did I ever start harvesting gold? I didn't. Whoops.
I'm here.
Alright, so let's take Blackthorn. So he's got Bash, 15% chance an attack will do bonus damage and stun. He has Stormbolt, which he can stun someone and deal damage to them. And he gives armor to our entire army. Wow. Blackthorn. Ring of Protection +3. Pick that up with Sylvanas.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Smoky. Sure.
Sure.
Show me a target.
So let's see. What do we do here?
I'm listening. It's time to...
Who do we have that's an actual... Maybe we'll make like a faction leader control group? It's Mugthal and then Blackthorn. So here's all our special creeps that have auras.
Give the order.
I wish we could control more units at once. For some reason there's an acolyte here. Why?
Stand and deliver. I'll check it out.
Why do I have an acolyte here?
Should I mess someone up? Sure.
Get on with it.
Smoky. I'll check it out.
I think we have all of the important units. We might actually be ready to just finish the map. She never picked up the Ring of Protection?
What you got?
What you got?
Sure.
I'm here.
No, she never picked up the Ring of Protection.
Of course.
Of course.
It's time to even the scales.
Let's actually add Sylvanas to that group as well.
Target.
There we go. Alright, let's try and finish this map.
The moment is upon us. Done. Give the order.
Where are all of my fighting units? I see. So these randos... It's just there's too many units.
Give the order.
Alright, all these guys in the front. We gotta destroy the undead base. Okay. We can steal an enemy unit every, I think, 45 seconds. Uh-oh. Definitely want to shockwave these guys. Oh, big damage. Want to steal the abomination. Healing is nice. We're doing okay here. We're actually just attacking their base. Is that Mugthal? It is not. We really just care about Mugthal. I can steal that abomination in 7 seconds. I actually don't want to attack it. I'll take the fresh abomination. Let's heal Blackthorn. I think our meat wagon died at some point. That's fine. Heal Mugthal. These guys are just standing around. Stop standing around! Charm almost up. Charm is ready. These guys all deal chaos damage, so maybe they should attack this, because they deal full damage to buildings. Oh, look at that. Okay, Mugthal's taking a beating, but I think we'll be okay. I think we did it. That's probably the map objective.
I'm here.
I go. And I do have charm up.
Show me a target. Show them no mercy. Let none survive. May my aim be true.
I think we got him. And once we level this base, we win. I think you have to actually destroy all of their buildings, though. Ah! Oh. Success. Sorry, it's very difficult to look at the chat while managing this intense gameplay, but hopefully I didn't miss too much. We don't have any Spellbreakers, so we can't just attack, move, and win. We got him.
Any final words, demon?
Sylvanas, spare my life. I beg you. I can be of service. I swear it.
Just like a demon, you sell your
creatures are based.
Based!
Let me serve you, and I'll help you defeat them.
Alright, Northrend. I'll let you prove your loyalty to me. But be warned, I'm keeping you on a short leash.
Well, the drain life range leash is pretty short. Sorry, that joke sucked. I won! "43 minutes for the Dark Lady." What's with the audio mixing in these cutscenes? Warcraft Reforged. That's what's wrong with them. Chapter 4, The Return to Northrend. 3 weeks later, King Arthas' ragged fleet drops anchor off the icy southern coast of Northrend. Well, I sure hope there aren't any boat transport sections in this mission. That would be a real shame, wouldn't it?
Northrend. It feels like a lifetime since I was last here.
Very clever phrasing.
Threatening the Lich King. We must reach Icecrown quickly.
My king, we'll need to establish a base here first. But this island is nearly devoid of resources.
What the? They look like high elves. What are they doing here?
Prince Arthas, we are the Blood Elves. We have sworn to avenge the ghost of Kael'thas. This dead land will be cleansed.
Northrend belongs to the Scourge, elf. You made a terrible mistake by coming here. Slay them.
We need crypt fiends. Oh, hey!
Onward for the Scourge. Slay them in their soul's name.
Who the? Thanks for the assistance, mighty one.
We love a Nubarak.
Sent me to aid you, Death Knight. I am Nubarak, ancient king of Azeroth.
I welcome your aid, Anubarak, but we have little time for pleasantries. We must reach Icecrown immediately.
I wonder who Anubarak serves. Or if he serves multiple masters.
They must have a base around here somewhere.
Time is fleeting. Speak. I have heard the summons. The Scourge will devour all. The strands of destiny weave only a web of death.
There is a line that you get as you click on him, which at the time was pretty funny. Now it's just kind of sad.
It was good to be the king. Humans check in. They don't check out. I'm the fifth Beetle. And they say Blizzard games don't have bugs.
Well, back in the day, they didn't have bugs. Imagine putting that line in as a joke in Reforged. Well, it's not a joke. It's just kind of sad.
What is it now?
What is it now?
My might cannot be matched.
What is it now?
Oh, they give you exactly control groups worth. That's very nice of them.
Tread lightly.
And we're just getting weaker and weaker, so definitely I want Death Coil. Undead Shipyard. Hooray!
No
one orders me around.
Frostmourne hungers.
So Nubarak's build is pretty cool.
Finally.
Think we can get an impale here? If he doesn't get stuck on everything, come on, Nubarak. Okay. Never mind. Oh. I guess we'll destroy these igloos. There's got to be something here, right?
Finally.
Healing salve. Anubarak has inventory space.
Speak, fool.
Gold coins?
At last.
Okay, so I click these coins and alright, oh. They're just polar bears, okay. Like normal polar bears from our world. A giant polar bear.
This is more like it. This is more like it. Finally.
Finally.
Frostmourne hungers.
Huskars. Oh, this is definitely going to be an impale. Can I impale? Oh, look at that. Big impale. Any, I was going to say Cho'Gall. What's the League of Legends guy that has that move? He's like a big demon.
I'll make sure you see. You will know endlessly. This is more like it.
Cho'Gath! Okay, I was pretty close.
Frostmourne hungers.
I think... Is this the penguin we gotta click?
Your pain shall be
Sorry, Piplup.
faithless coward. At last.
Ring of Superiority! Superior! Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use that.
This is more like it. Fine.
Okay, because there's a Warcraft character called Cho'Gall.
At last.
I'll just death coil this ghoul. That was a very worthwhile reward. Ring of Superiority is, I think, 1 to every stat. Hey, Ring of Protection, too. That's really good for Nubarak. Nubarak is super tanky.
Tread lightly.
Is Cryptlord the tankiest hero in the game? He actually might be.
No one orders me.
No one orders me around.
Speak, fool. What is it now? Frostmourne.
So just quickly go over the... We'll quickly go over the Cryptlord abilities. So, first is Impale, which is this Cho'Gath move. So he sends spikes in a line, and then the spikes deal damage and stun anyone they hit. Spiked Carapace, so it just gives him extra armor, and as he gets hit, enemies take damage. Carrion Beetles allows him to create controllable beetles from enemy corpses, and notably, this is one of the only summoned units in the game that is permanent. There's no timer. And then his ultimate is Locust Swarm, which causes an AoE around him of Ninjasks, and then the Ninjasks deal damage, and they heal him when they return to him at the end. He's very, very hard to kill.
What is it now?
Well, let's get on these boats. Do we have room for a Nubarak?
As the shadow wills.
As the shadow wills. Set sail for adventure! Well, we obviously can't land here because we're gonna get destroyed. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. That's not right. What's the Pirates of the Caribbean? That was like Skyrim. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's almost like Pirates of the Caribbean, right? They're close enough. Maybe somebody can remind me of what it's supposed to sound like. Where can we land? It was Pirates. Then what's Skyrim?
Seismic tremors. What tortures this land?
Don't you mean seismic? Okay. Illidan's forces. Undead battleship. Well, we have no abilities, so we just have to attack them. Battled. Oh my god. Get out of there! No, my ships! Oh, thrilling naval combat. Okay, we actually can attack with our ground units? Amazing. Oh, do I not have acolytes to repair these? Okay, well, they didn't die, which is the important thing. Undead battleship. Okay, does my aura actually regenerate the ships? Oh, it's so janky.
Speak, fool.
Speak, fool.
This is
Where are the rest of my units?
No one orders me around.
What happened to, like, all my ghouls? My transports didn't die, right? Where are my ghouls?
No one orders me around.
Oh.
Tread lightly.
Well, R.I.P. ghouls. R.I.P. frigate. I guess I'll take 2 battleships? Kinda gonna need these. I love ship combat. It's just so great. I don't love it. Well, R.I.P. ghouls. I hope we get some more units.
Speak, fool.
Speak, fool.
At last. Frostborn hungers. Finally. Our forces are under attack. Speak.
We'll just have to do our best here. Guess we can get these carrion beetles. Hooah! No one orders me around. Okay. Our siege units do let us attack those towers. Looks like there aren't that many units here, which is nice. As long as we defend our meat wagons, they can take out the towers. I don't want Arthas getting hit by the arcane tower. The arcane tower burns your mana. Hooah! Okay, and then we get a normal base after this. Gotta make sure our crit fiends don't die. Our main fighting unit is probably going to be the crit fiend. I guess I didn't notice my my ghoul ship dying. Okay, there's no need for us to go down there.
What is it now? Frostborn hunger. This is more like it.
I'll make sure you suffer. Okay, we gotta make sure that our units here don't die. Unfortunately, lost a lot of DPS from our ship sinking or whatever happened there. They got too cautious at the start and was scared by the defenses. Supposed to use the ships and the meat wagon to start clearing the towers. I don't think you can land here, but maybe you can.
Tread lightly. At last.
16,000 gold in there. Okay, so I'm guessing we get a base after we level these guys. I don't know if we have to destroy these as well.
No one orders me around. Frostborn hungers.
I'm sure we outrange that ship, so I think we're okay. Anything in these barrels? Ooh, scroll of mana. I hate consumables.
Finally, this is more like it.
Alright, after every mission, we're going to check to see if we got a reply about the potatoes. It is Monday, so it is a work day for most people. Looks like I do have to destroy these as well. I'm glad they gave us these meat wagons at least. This ship is having some navigation issues. Maybe they destroyed their comm tower. We gotta take out that comm tower. Nav won't know what way's up without it. Whatever that horrible plot point was in The Last Jedi. I know that describes most parts of The Last Jedi. Illidan's finest. Oh yeah, we had necromancers too that we lost, I guess.
Tread lightly. At last. Frostborn hunger.
They actually do make you destroy anything. Anything in these crates?
At last.
Oh! Penitent Energy, that's actually really useful. It's extra mana.
This is more.
Alright, I think we automatically get a base here.
These elves are pathetic. It's no wonder we destroyed their homeland so easily.
Oh, hey!
I wasn't there to stop you. It's been a long time, Arthas.
Prince Kael'thas, I haven't seen you since. You lead these elves?
This group, at least. What you faced here was merely a scouting force. Defeating Lord Illidan's army will be far more difficult.
Illidan? He's behind this invasion?
He is. Our forces are vast, Arthas. Even now they march upon the ice-crowned glacier. You'll never make it in time to save your precious Lich King. Consider this payment for Kael'thas and other insults.
Other insults? What does he mean by that?
Make haste. My enemies draw near. Our time is almost spent.
Will we ever see Ner'zhul's portrait? Maybe not. It hasn't happened once yet. Level 6, I guess.
Are you well, Death Knight?
My powers are weakening, but I'll be alright. He's right. We'll never reach the glacier in time.
There is another route we might take, Death Knight. The ancient shattered kingdom of Azul lies deep below us. Though it has fallen on dark times, it could provide us a direct shortcut to the glacier.
We have little choice. Lead on, Anubarak.
They both like Jaina. I think they have dialogue if they fight in the final mission. Are you still mad I stole Jaina from you? Bundle of lumber! The perfect gift.
At last.
Lumbered.
There is a dragon that lives in the hills nearby. The creature may hold artifacts that could protect us on our march.
Oh, I like the Saffron side quest. We're gonna do that for sure. Let's get one worker acolyte. And what do we actually need? I think we just want Crypt Fiends. Just Crypt Fiends. Crypt Fiends are good against like everything. So let's just make Crypt Fiends. But we do need some ghouls for lumber. I need a graveyard for upgrades. So one crypt, well actually Crypt Fiends come from the crypt, so let's actually make 2.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
And then we need the graveyard. Because graveyard gives us our upgrades. It's also the drop-off point for lumber.
Yes, Master.
And we're gonna need more ziggurats as well.
Thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
That's probably enough.
Speak, fool.
I guess we'll just keep destroying these barrels.
Finally.
I used to be particularly salty about The Last Jedi. Ooh, intelligence. I actually want that on Arthas.
This is more like
I used to be particularly salty about The Last Jedi because I declined an opportunity to attend a gay dinner party.
finally.
To go see it in theaters with family, and it was awful. I don't think anybody could have predicted just how awful The Last Jedi would be, though.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Hey, a bundle of lumber.
Frostmourne hungers. Summoning this is more like it.
Summoning is complete. Get those ghouls to work. 4 ghouls maybe for lumber?
Speak. Summoning is complete. At last. Finally. At last.
And gold
This
coins.
is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
We're gonna have a crypt friend party. Crypt Fiends are awesome.
Frostmourne
Super flexible.
hungers.
Nice and tanky.
More like summoning.
I love Crypt Fiends. We're just gonna spam Crypt Fiends. Alright, here we go. So creature attack is for Crypt Fiends. And I don't have these things anyway, so we're just gonna use creature attack. We don't need cannibalize, but we will get Ghoul Frenzy. And I guess we'll have two meat wagons as well, just in the back. Do I need Halls of the Dead now? No. But I guess I'll get it anyway. Rally to Arthas, and let's get some Crypt Fiends.
No one orders me.
No one orders me around. I don't know if we actually get attacked. I think we do.
My life for Ner'zhul.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Yes, master.
I think one more wave of Crypt Fiends and we'll be okay.
What is it now?
So this is actually good that we have low resources. That means we're using everything.
Research complete.
And I need Halls of the Dead for the upgrade, so it's good that I'm getting that.
No one orders me around.
Proceed.
Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Another nice thing about Crypt Fiends is that they're ranged. And both of our heroes are melee, so that means our heroes will go to the front, and the Crypt Fiends will stay in the back. And they can all actually fight, because they're ranged. Whereas, as you saw with the Abominations, they just kind of rub against each other, which doesn't really do anything.
Summoning is complete.
Issue with Crypt Fiends is that they can't attack air, but they automatically web enemy air units and bring them down. So that's actually fine. I think we can actually just move out.
Tread lightly.
Tread lightly.
At last. What is it now?
What is it now? Is this Sapphiron's lair?
Snake men.
Oh, Snake Men!
I have never seen their like in Northrend before. Frostmourne hungers.
Snake Men. They're not royal guards, though.
This is more.
Actually, we can just send this. This guy can be the repairman.
I gladly obey.
Snake Men.
Tread lightly. What is it now? Finally.
Is this Sapphiron's lair already?
At last.
Uh-oh. We want to focus fire. So we're almost to Sapphiron's lair. I think a question we asked earlier is how much of Arthas is he actually in control of? Is this really him? Or is he really just a zombie? And we sort of get a little bit of a test of that coming up here. With some of my favorite dialogue in the game. All I'll say is, get your mana potions ready.
Speak, fool. At last. This is more like.
I actually don't think we can impale them, even though they're grounded. Oh, well, actually, it's just immune to magic. Blue Dragon Whelp. The Saffron City Lake. This guy. Why is this guy not attacking us? I mean, I'm not complaining, but sure. Inventory is full.
Finally.
Okay, this is Saffron's lair up here.
At last.
I'm actually going to activate the Scroll of Protection. Well, once the battle starts.
I'll consume. Dare enter my lair. I am Sapphiron, ancient servant of Malygos the Spellweaver. Explain yourselves.
Sorry we don't have time to chat, Great Worm. We've come to murder you and steal whatever artifacts you've hoarded over the centuries.
Honesty? How refreshing. None may challenge Sapphiron and live.
Refreshed! None may challenge Sapphiron and live. Ah, honesty. How refreshing. Sorry we don't have time to chat. We've come to murder you and steal whatever treasures you've hoarded. Hilarious. So, like, that's the thing. Like, is he really a soulless zombie? Like, it's kind of funny. And that sounds just like a really twisted version of something that Arthas would have said before. Well, this is bad. Ah! Our Citadel is really strong, though, so maybe we're actually okay. In the meantime, our... Oh, we got him! And I think you actually, resurrect him in the story here.
At least I still have enough power to do this.
Most But you need to conserve your energies, Death Knight. We have a long road ahead of us.
What is it now?
So now you get Sapphiron, who's like a super strong unit.
Speak, fool. Finally.
And I think we can just send him back to just defend our base, right? None may challenge Sapphiron and live. And Sapphiron actually ends up becoming a boss in World of Warcraft. He's the penultimate boss in the final raid of Vanilla, Naxxramas. Oh yeah, we're fine. Ah!
Tread lightly.
Tread lightly.
My might cannot be matched.
No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
I think it's possible to just cheese the map now, because all you have to do is get to this point with a unit. So I think you can literally just fly Sapphiron there and win now.
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. Finally. This is more like it.
I don't want to do that because I want to actually play the map, but I think that is possible. Oh my god, dude, Sapphiron is so strong. And he has Frost Nova. And he has spell resistance. You were joking about him joining our army? Well, it looks like we're pretty convincing, because here he is. He fights for us. That is, of course, the greatest strength of the Undead Scourge. It's that you can work for them whether you want to or not. Let's get a repair acolyte here. I need a black citadel. If this is a Fire Emblem recruitment, Sapphiron would say, I appreciate your honesty. Your reward shall be my strength in battle. That's why I like Shinon so much, because Shinon, I need an Altar of Darkness.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Because Shinon is one of the only characters that fights for you, but also, like, hates you. Every other... Is it Altar of the Damned? No, it's not Altar of Damned. It's, Altar of Darkness. Basically, every mercenary unit in Fire Emblem is actually, like, a nice guy. And they're like, yeah, I may fight for coin, but you know what? At the end of the day, fighting for the right cause is reward enough. And Shinon is not like that at all. Pay me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My ships! R.I.P. hardworking repair, R.I.P. to the hardworking repair acolyte he's done for. Maybe I should have had Sapphiron help.
This is more like it.
Shinon mostly hates Ike. He kind of respects everyone else. Well, I think it's more that he just especially hates Ike. He respected Grail. Grail, that's it. And Grail, I think, was just a fighter? He's like a hero. He's not a paladin, because then he'd be the Holy Grail.
My life for Ner'zhul.
My life for Ner'zhul. Now I can get a Black Citadel. Okay, and I can get the upgrades. So let's just do a cheese taste test. Because I believe we can actually just fly Sapphiron to the end of the map and win. Okay, I probably don't want to go over this base. Dude, Sapphiron's so beefy. Come on, Sapphiron. These guys have web? I think they do. Web would immobilize. Oh, they do have web. But could I... Oh. I'm out of here. Okay. Come on, Saph... No, come on, Sapphiron. Oh, the chain web. Come on, Saffron, the mighty Saffron. I think it is possible. Web 2.0. That was the golden age of the internet, though. I think Web 3.0 is the NFT nonsense. Where's Saffron? Hello?
I have heard the summons.
Hey, where's Saffron? Wait, where'd he go? Hello? No one orders me around. Select all units? How do I select all units? Where is he? He should be right here.
What is it now? Frostborn hungers. At last.
Do I have to go back to his lair? What happened to Saffron?
Finally.
He's not over the water, is he?
Frostborn hungers. At last. This is
Hello?
at last. This is more like.
What's the name of this level? It's the 4th mission.
Finally.
He could be over the water? That's what I thought, but he's not. Like, we should have vision wherever he is. Bro, what happened to Saffron? Okay, so it's the return to Northrend. Hello? Bro! Where's my super unit? It's not fair! Is this like a known bug? I guess we're not playing Sapphire version. Where is he? Tread lightly. I guess I'll get more Crypt Fiends. How did we lose a giant undead dragon? Reforged, I guess. Could somebody look up if this is a known bug? What a great game. Dude, where's my dragon? How many more? I don't think I can fit on. I think I need another transport ship. It's 7 a.m. Do you know where Saffron is?
What is it now?
So where do we land? Just over there, I guess. At this point, you should restart if you actually manage to lose Saffron to a bug. We're so far into the mission. I'm not going to replay all of this. We're just going to have to do it without Saffron. What's the unit name? Saffron. Like this, I'm really not that far into the mission. Well, we had to destroy this base and everything, and we did this thing down here. We're like a fair bit in. We don't need Sapphiron. Of course, he's very strong. Would have been nice. I found a thread in the Blizz forum saying saving and loading causes heroes to disappear. Well, that might be what happened to us. What's attacking us? Oh my god, a giant Spellbreaker. Why is he so big? What the hell? He's bigger than the building!
Speak, fool.
Did he eat Sapphiron? Why was he so huge? Did you guys see that? That's not my imagination, right?
At last. Frostborn hungers.
What?
At last.
Oh my god, what a great game. Well, let's see if we can actually... The Blood Elves are juicing? I thought they were addicted to magic. Addicted to creatine and protein powder. Make your choice. Get this Acolyte on there as well. Spellbreaker 8 Sapphiron. Alright, can we unload without getting attacked by these? We're definitely going to get attacked by these defensive towers. I mean, not really anything we can do here. Snake men. I've never seen their likes before. Oof. Alright, Impale? I think that was a one-target Impale, so pretty bad. They've got a Naga Sea Witch that keeps zapping us. No! Okay, better than... It's okay that they... Big Impale? Okay, we killed their hero. No one orders me around. Alright, Crypt Fiend reinforcements. Have this guy on auto repair. Following the meat wagons. Okay, and we just had a guy die there. It's fine. People said there's a bug that doesn't allow you to revive Sapphiron after defeating him. I guess it's related to that. Because we did revive him, he just despawns on us reloading the save?
What is it now? This is more last. Tread lightly. Frostborn hunger.
Nothing about saving, though. Well, maybe we discovered a fresh bug just for us. Speak, fool. Take Ghoul Frenzy. I think I could say we've broken this base, though. We are okay here. A fresh bug. Lich glitches when? I mean, the Lich King. If we beat the level, we can then go back to the level and use the God mode cheat. Yeah, we could test that, but I don't really think we need to. I mean, we established that it happens at least once. Who is attacking me? Oh my goodness. I don't want my meat wagons getting attacked here. Okay, Arthas can't heal himself, so that's why he kind of needs to stay back.
Finally.
And then all of our reinforcements here, we can get on the boat. Just unload them on this shore.
Speak. Research complete.
I think these are just their farms, so it's not really a priority that we destroy them. You guys stop going forward, please?
This is more like at last.
Unfortunately, we've lost our super fast regeneration because we're leveling down here. Arthas loves to Leroy.
Speak, fool. No one will dispute. At last. Tread lightly.
Okay, we just gotta make sure Arthas doesn't, like, accidentally die here. We could maybe eat a, we could eat a crypt beetle, maybe. That might work. Or a carrion beetle. Well, we have to remember to eat the carrion beetle before it gets killed by something else. Our town is under attack. Are there more giant spellbreakers? No. Okay, maybe we can draw them to our towers?
This is more like it.
With a ghoul. Okay. We can also just train a crypt fiend. Alright. Attack this ghoul. You love attacking the ghoul. All according to Keikaku. There we go. They disabled my towers. That's fine. We got him. No problem.
Speak. At last. What is it now? Frostmourne hunger.
Okay, if I can... Are there any corpses? There's gotta be at least one. So, make a beetle? Yes, and then I can eat this beetle.
This is more like
Delicious!
at last.
That barely healed me at all.
At last.
Of course. The leftist plan to force everyone to eat bugs. I think? I hear about this plan. It started as early as 2003 with the Frozen Throne. Delicious. For the Lich King.
Frostmourne hungers.
What about these guys? Can I even reach them?
Speak.
Oh my god, the damage.
This is more
Oh, there's a base up here. Okay. We're kind of okay here. Arthas is not okay. 40 health. 8 health? And not even close.
This is more like
Good thing we ate that beetle. Let's eat another one.
tread lightly.
Delicious.
No one will dispute.
Oh, there's really nothing here. Okay, we're fine.
Speak, fool. Finally.
Okay, these beetles aren't very tasty. They really don't heal that much.
Frostmourne.
Delicious.
No one will dispute around.
What's the point of this base? Well, I mean, I guess I'm glad we destroyed it, but it doesn't really matter. Man, this sure would be a lot easier if I had a super frostworm unit, right? Well, I guess don't call me a casual, since I'm beating this without our super unit. Okay, we really didn't take any damage here, so we're kind of okay.
What is it now? This is more like it.
This is more like it.
This is more like it. Tread lightly. Finally. Frostmourne hunger.
Very unfortunate.
At last.
Refreshed has been reforged into a mana potion.
Tread lightly.
We still do have some ranks of Unholy Aura, just not much.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. No one will
What exactly was Arthas' long-term plan? Destroy the world? I believe so. Scour the living from the world. That was the, or to scourge the living from the world. That's why they're called the Scourge. Oh, huge impale. Huge impale! Look at that! Huge!
Speak. This is more like it.
Huge impale? That spell is not ready yet?
Tread lightly.
Our glorious king, unable to retreat.
Frostborn hunger.
Wow. Very dedicated worker there. I think I actually have a healing item on Anubarak. Healing salve. So that heals us, but we kind of have to wait for it to regenerate. And then what? Revive everybody and make them your slaves? Yeah, it is really complicated. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say his goal was to rule the world? From atop his frozen throne, I guess.
This is more like
Oh man, I feel bad for this worker.
at last.
I think somebody mentioned that the auto subtitles censored, the auto subtitles of YouTube censored every time I say cripple, but I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do because the skill is called cripple.
What is it
now? On necromancers, like it's just the name of the skill.
No one. Frostborn hunger. This is our forces are under attack.
I understand that it can be viewed as an offensive word, and certainly it's not something you would say to people. What's happening? What is happening? What's attacking my units? What's attacking my units? What's going on?
Our forces are under attack. Speak, fool. Finally.
What's attacking my units?
This is more like it.
Is that like a stealth mechanic I don't know about, or is this reforged?
Frostborn hungers. Our forces are under attack.
My God! Are you guys seeing this? Look at these Spellbreakers! Look at these monsters! They're bigger than the buildings! For Kael'thas! Your magic will not save you! What is going on? Our gold mine is collapsed.
I wish our forces are under attack.
I guess we can go to the one that's over here. We can also summon a
The damned stand ready.
I guess we can also summon our crypts over there. I believe I could be wrong, but I believe the word is not entered the territory of not being a good word to say anymore because of the harsh associated with it. Certainly, you wouldn't say that to anyone, right? Obviously not. You would not call somebody that word. But it's like a verb in this case, and it's not targeted towards a real person, so I think it's okay.
Another earthquake. This can't be good. I will be done. Yes, master.
I feel like the context is very important, right? It's not just that the word is bad, it's that the word being used to insult someone is bad.
Finally. Frostborn hungers.
Huge impale. King of the Nerubians. Would you say it to a horse, though? You call the horses lame, right? Is that a fountain? Oh, Fountain of Health is good, so we can heal with that. Well, I wish I had my meat wagons.
Speak. At last.
Dude, how many of these are there? Their numbers are endless. Is this guy summoning them? That's gotta be it, right?
This is one. At last. Frostborn hungers. Frostborn hungers.
Gotta fight near the Fountain of Health to regenerate.
This is one.
And these produce enemies, I guess.
At last.
Proceed.
Dreadlord.
I knew League of Legends is evil. They have a debuff called Cripple. What champion inflicts it?
This is one. At last.
I broke the level by Malphite and Fiora. Oh, Malphite was one of my favorite champions back when I played. My absolute favorites were Nasus and,
My fate is sealed.
I liked Nasus and I liked, Vygar. Can you guess what it was what trait it was those two shared that made me really like them? Darius, the champion with the ability called Crippling Strike, does not cripple. Darius is the guy who dunks people with his ult, right? Nasus also cripples. His, it's called Wither. That's like the actual attack, right? Oh, I see. They split when they die. Okay.
At last.
Man, this would be so much easier if my meat wagons didn't die to... Well, I guess they were literally bugs. I think they were bugs.
No one.
Wither is so unbelievably strong. It was strong back in the day. I'm guessing they haven't nerfed it.
Frostborn hunger.
Infinite scaling. Yep, that's why I like them.
At last.
Alright, well, I guess let's fight these guys. We're gonna lose access to Animate Dead soon, so may as well use it soon. Let's get these carrion beetles. Man, they produce units too quickly. I mean, I guess they're bugs. A Nubarak ult soon?
At last. Frostborn hungers.
I think I got all my attack upgrades. Rubian Guardians. Why are there Murloc slaves here? What are they doing? Why are they repairing these? What is happening?
No one.
Did saving and reloading really break the level that badly?
At last.
My might cannot be matched.
Like, why are there Murlocs here from Illidan's faction?
This is more. Finally. Our town is under attack.
I gotta send Arthas back to the fountain here. I guess this is League of Legends. Are giant spellbreakers? Okay, these guys aren't giant. But they do have they have a ballista. We gotta lure them in with our units here. Okay, Arthas currently not dead. Why is Anubarak all the way up here? Why is Anubarak all the way up there? Maybe I gave him the command, but... My god. They have so many forces. Okay, animate dead. Here we go, here we go. Be drained of life. You know what? I think we're actually going to establish a forward base up here. So you can only summon onto Blight, but creating a gold mine creates Blight. And then we can go ahead and train some more units right there, because we lost quite a few here. What are we under attack by? Oh my god, it's a worker fight!
I wish only to serve.
I wish only to serve.
I bow to your will.
We can make it a 2v1. This is the top lane, but we've got a gank incoming from the jungle. Here he goes.
Thy bidding, master.
Take this.
Let life cease.
Let life cease.
Fear the Reaper.
Fear the Reaper.
Death shall reign.
Death shall reign.
Death shall
Take
reign.
this. Now check out this micro.
Be spilled. Thy will be done.
Yeah. Haha. Pummeled. We got him.
Speak, fool.
Speak, fool.
Hungers. At last.
More enemy buildings.
This is more like
It might actually just be faster to just train more units, right? And just send them over in the ships.
This is more like
That's probably faster.
I wish only to serve.
I wish only to serve. I'm not sure where these attacks are coming from. I guess they're coming from over here? I don't know if there's anything in this corner of the map, but I feel like we've spent so long in this map, I really don't want to explore anymore. I don't know if there's any important items I'm missing by doing that, but I also am worried that just this level is irreparably bugged. So I don't know if I actually want to explore that at all.
Complete. I bow to your will. Thy bidding, master.
It's a heavily guarded area, not worth it? Okay.
Tread lightly. My life for Nezul.
If I summon a Ziggurat here,
I cannot summon. Yes, master.
the Blight should spread over there. And then I can summon a Crypt there.
What is it now? At last.
Lazy streamer refuses to play a game he's already playing. Well, hopefully you can forgive me for not exactly trusting REFORGED.
Frostmourne hungers.
Anime Dead's almost up, but these corpses are gone.
At last. This is more.
What's attacking me? I can't see the enemies. They're invisible.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Okay, I can reveal them with Impale. Huge Impales here. Once we kill enough, we can go ahead and animate Dead here. I think that's going to be our strategy. I can do one more Impale. And I think we can go ahead and animate Dead. I'll wait till for that guy to die. Okay, with the animated Nerubian warriors. Oh, that guy's actually not attacking us, okay. I think these guys used to be invincible, but I don't think they are anymore. Oh, they still are. In multiplayer, they're not. They changed it. Get him! Animated. Oh, it's not a fortified armor? We shredded. Okay, we didn't quite manage to kill the boss, but we got pretty close. Let's get him before he regenerates. Just zerg him. Oh, the Carrion Swarm. Very scary. Zerged. Big Impale. Small Impale. Our town is under attack. Maybe we're supposed to target these? I wish my meat wagons didn't die to invisible units. That would make this a lot easier. Frostmourne hungers. Our town being under attack. How bad is that? think the attack is actually over, so we're actually fine. Is Deathclaw gonna reach? Oh, very close. I can build meat wagons. I have 13,000 gold. I don't want to bring them over from the mainland, though. It's a lot of work. And I think it's more about the principle, okay?
At last.
What's causing that high-pitched farting noise? I don't know what you're talking about. I actually don't know. It's more about the principle, okay? The thing is that... Wait, what happened to my ziggurat here? Didn't I summon a ziggurat here?
I cannot cite fate as seal. Yes, master.
It's more about the principle, okay? I didn't actually lose my units fair and square. I lost them to a bug. I also should have Saffron.
Speak, fool.
I feel insulted by this game.
At last.
It's not fair.
Frostmourne hungers. No one is me around.
Waiting for them to say summoning is complete. Yeah, I'm a highly principled individual. I've never done anything bad in my life. Arthas also agrees with this being fair. I think he's a good guy. I agree with him.
This is more like it. Summoning is complete. At last. This is more like
At this point, I could probably just run to the end. Oh my goodness.
Finally.
Oh. The Blue Dragon Spawn Lord.
This is more like it.
Okay, maybe not. What's over here? What is happening?
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Finally.
Illidan can't see his enemies either? Yeah, I guess it's just fair.
At last.
Alright, well, I don't know how many units I need, because I don't know how many enemies there are, but...
Our forces are under attack.
Let's just summon some crypts and do it here, I guess.
Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done.
I can't summon there because I'm there. No, it's actually just the building itself.
Thy will be done.
Alright, hopefully they spawn the enemies over... Or they spawn the crypts, crypt fiends over there. And we'll just rally them to Arthas. Alright, so we're kind of just stuck waiting for these units to build now, I guess.
Make your choice.
Cheese doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the Lich King that nothing will go wrong. Don't worry, guys. Ner'zhul is saved. Well, he will be soon enough. I think we got all of the attack upgrades we needed. Great crypt portrait, right? Alright, so we gotta be very careful to not reload any saves, because then it just breaks the entire game.
Summoning is complete.
6 more crypt fiends. And then after they arrive, we'll have more coming, but we won't need to wait for them. They'll just automatically reinforce us. We got all the upgrades, right? We never got these upgrades. Well, we'll get them now. Saffron is lost to time, I guess. They might get stuck. I hope not. They should just spawn on this side. They're fine. Okay. Could Saffron be in the party with an invisible icon? Oh. He could be, like, over here, right? If I, like, click and drag. If I do enough click and drag, do you think we can find Saffron? Because he should be, like, right here. No. I think he's just gone. I think he's just gone. Great game. By the boat? The boat just has really long sight vision. But hang on. Why do we have vision of here? We shouldn't have vision of here, right? Because we don't really have any units here.
Research complete.
So is Saffron here? Let's move the battleship up over here. Oh my god. The massive Spellbreakers are here. It's fine, whatever. We're gonna let him have it. We got what we wanted, right?
What is it now? Speak, fool.
We're just gonna end this.
Frostmourne hungers.
What a disaster. I think this time I can actually say it's not really my fault. Just what a disaster.
This is
yeah, the invisible Nerubians we can't target with our mouse. I think Saffron is here because we shouldn't have vision of this area. The only reason why we have vision of this area is because Saffron is here, but I can't select him. Great game.
Finally. This is more like it.
And there's like a dragon here that's webbed. I can't select him at all. So I can't like focus fire them because I can't see them. Blizzard is a multi-dollar company. Incredible. Okay, okay, that revealed another enemy there. I don't know if I can animate dead on any of these guys because I can't see them. Can I animate dead now? What? Well, hopefully the next one goes back to normal. Oh, there's a white dot on the minimap. Yeah, there is. So Saffron is there.
Are certain we can reach the glacier through these tunnels?
Nothing is certain, Death Knight. The ruins will be perilous, but it's worth the risk.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, new mechanic. You have to impale units to reveal them. So Saffron, we found out what happened. Saffron was there. He didn't disappear. He just turned on his cloaking device and attempted to flee the control of the Scourge. I guess it worked. Great game. Legacy of the Damned. That should not have taken an hour. I'm a pioneer. We're forging a path through the wilds of Northrend. Is next Sylvanas? Yeah, Dreadlord's Fall. This is Sylvanas' chapter. So I think it's Sylvanas' chapter. This is Sylvanas' final chapter. We're going to be seeing a friend that we made yesterday. Then we're going to do, I think it's another dungeon crawl with Arthas. And then it's the final map, which is the showdown with Illidan's forces. Did we get a response? They love potatoes? They don't love potatoes.
You've done well there, Arthas. You've led us straight to Deathrok's stronghold. But tell me, who are those humans?
Deathrok used his telepathy to enslave a top-ranking human warlord. I believe his name was Garabon or Kael'thas or something. Human names all sound the same to me. Instead of stamping it out, Deathrok has taken control of the last pocket of human resistance. They maintain their own army within the keep.
Your brother is more clever than I thought. His defenses are considerable.
Yes, and with this paltry force you've mustered, a direct assault on his walls would be suicide.
I have no intention of assaulting the walls.
Then let's go before he...
My banshees will possess those hapless humans. We'll use them to open the
realize we'll have only a short amount of time before he discovers what we're up to?
Of course. If we strike quickly enough, Netherrock will never know what hit him.
To arms!
Whom do you serve, human?
The Dark Lady. I am hers to command.
Why would you possess footmen?
The patrol has returned. Open the gates.
Ready yourselves. The moment is upon us.
Open the gates.
Now, my warriors, strike! We can attack either of the two bases with impunity, but it's only a matter of time before the other is alerted to our presence.
This is similar to a mission in StarCraft 2. I guess it's more like StarCraft 2 is similar to this, where you have time to attack, and the more damage you deal during this segment, the easier the rest of the mission is. Old Cheese would be mimicking the speech. I did it sometimes. My jaw hurts, okay? I'm too old. You definitely want to speed blitz Garithos units and production facilities and build mass defenses for after the timer. Oh, so we actually have Varamathos to control as well. Is there a way to scroll while it's paused? I wish there was. So Garithos is the blue one.
Show them no mercy. It's time to even the scales.
We don't have any meat wagons, do we? Oh, possess mortar teams. That's what they want. Okay.
Of course.
That makes sense.
I must obey.
Strike fast, my warriors. Netherrock must fall.
Actually, I probably should use Charm there.
The moment is upon us.
Hello!
Hello!
You made the
Give
right
the order.
choice. It's on!
I'm here. Give
For Lord Gareth, Lord Deatherock.
For Lord Gareth, Lord Deatherock. Production facilities.
Show me your target.
I can take their knight, right?
Let's get to fight!
Push the attack.
Build additional units to reinforce your attack. That's probably a good idea. Okay, my mortar team died. That's very bad. Oh, okay, that guy's attacking me. Well, that's probably fine. I need siege units, right? I can't build... I don't have a slaughterhouse? Can I build a slaughterhouse?
My life for Ner'zhul.
I can build a slaughterhouse.
Master. My fate is sealed.
Can I get upgrades? I can. I'm just gonna get all of them, I think. I only have 2 ghouls working here. Do I have a crypt? I do have a crypt. More ghouls.
Show me your target. I've no time for games.
Where do you want it?
Strike fast, my warriors. Netherrock must fall.
I don't think we're gonna attack Deatherock. Try to steal a peasant from Garithos so that we can build our own human units, right? Is that worthwhile? We can. But does that help us at all? I mean, we have a lot of mana. What?
Slay them for the master.
Hello! Hey, you! Catch! Summoning is your honor.
Your honor.
Command me. Research complete.
They have knights. We could use knights.
Show me your target.
Okay, so that base is basically disabled.
Gotta go. Me too. Come on, Sean. On our way.
Okay.
Our
Let's get some meat wagons. So the meat wagons will be joining us.
I'm here.
attacking me?
The moment is upon us. Give the order.
Mobile.
Where do you want it?
How long do we have? 4 minutes.
Warriors, Deathrock must fall.
Scout towers can't even attack us. We're not actually that worried about it. Hey, there's Garethos. Anything else to steal here? Not really. Garethos is just napping.
Let's get to fight. This battle is over.
Push the attack.
Oh, 3 seconds till I can charm their mortar team.
For Lord Gareth, Lord Deathrock.
Oh, Garethos is woke.
Human in command of this rabble.
I am Garethos. I am sworn to defend.
We're gonna suck Garethos.
You poor, confused creature.
Victory to Lord Deathrock.
Yes, very. R.I.P. Gareth. He's huge. He's huge. He interrupted our suck somehow. Oof. Okay, our meat wagons are here now, or at least one of them are. One of them is. Ooh, I'm actually out of mana to possess or charm.
Fast, my warriors. Deathrock must fall.
Can you? Come on, Varamothras, do something. Okay, one mortar team down. I can Banshee the Knights. I don't have any Banshees though. We destroyed oh, we gotta destroy the Altar of Kings so that he can't revive.
Let's get to fight. Hey, you!
Anything down here? No, so I think we've basically disabled Garethos' forces. So Deathrock is still completely fine, but
Where shall my blood be spilled?
he's gonna attack from the south?
Thy will be done.
So I guess we'll set up our defenses here.
Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
I think Garethos has been completely neutralized. I don't know what he can do to us. We destroyed all his production facilities and everything.
Hello. Gotta go. Me too.
We must hurry. Time is running out.
Strike fast, my warriors. Deathrock must fall.
And we destroyed his keeps as well.
Give the order.
On.
Done. May
Let's get to fight.
I don't think we can do anything to... I don't think we can do anything to Deathrock, the undead faction. Oh, there's another Altar of Kings. We should destroy that. So that Garethos can't revive. I don't know if we can destroy that in time, but... Now, where's the peasant I sent back here? I did steal a peasant. Here he is. What is it?
Summoning is complete.
We can make our own human base.
Off I go then.
But I don't know if we want to do anything with that. But we can. We have the option.
We're nearly out of time.
Okay, Altar of Kings destroyed as well.
Push the attack.
Make Spellbreaker. Oh, right. We can make Spellbreakers. Can we? I don't know if we can, because I think it's actually just human and not elf. But maybe we can.
Yes, me lord.
Who's the best faction? They're all pretty balanced.
Yes, me lord.
I want this to be near a gold mine, right?
We're out of time. Both bases have been alerted to our presence. We've got to bolster our defenses before they launch their counterattack.
I've no time for games.
Make that one Nerubian.
Spare no one. The Dreadlord's forces must not escape.
So who's attacking us here?
Soon. We must be ready.
Slay them for the master.
Our town is under attack.
Our town is under attack. But these upgrades are almost done here. Sylvanas is my favorite Fire Emblem Lord.
We must push her forces back.
Upgrade complete.
Spirit Tower. Oh, we actually start with a Black Citadel, which is the highest level. Oh, we can take that Frostworm. Very nice. Oh wow, Deathrock's really strong. Rain of Fire? Big AoE.
Rebels rush headlong to your deaths. Traitor, how could you betray us like this? We could have ruled this land together.
Okay, good thing we actually...
Strengthen you, no brother. I'll take my chances with her.
For Lord Gareth, Lord Deathrock.
We are actually okay here, I think. Sylvanas can suck Deathrock. Oh, she died. Why didn't she? Okay, it's fine.
Dark Lady is here. We must push her forces
Oh my
back.
goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, that's bad. I actually don't know if we can hold this. Because the enemy... whoops. Well, our Black Citadel is really strong. Should have built Spellbreakers. Okay, this actually might be a fail. I didn't expect Deathrock to be this strong. Whoops. Well, we do have a Black Citadel. So we might be okay. Careful reloading.
We're under attack.
The Black Citadel is going to save us. I know I could attack Varamothras to wake him up. It's fine. We got him.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, we're fine. That was close, though. My peasant is still alive, right? Where's my peasant? He's over here. So let's just build our own town hall here. Okay, never mind. Well, that was close. Alright. I guess we'll build it over here.
You have an idea.
Okay, we need units. Well, R.I.P. peasant. Never mind. R.I.P. to the peasant dream. Can we build Crypt Fiends? We can! Okay, so we can just get Crypt Fiends. No problem. Oh, we can build Gargoyles, too. I'll take one Gargoyle. Alright, let's get some Crypts.
Yes, master.
I like Crypts. Let's get 3 Crypts.
I will.
We have 12,000 gold there, so we're probably fine. All of our spirit towers were destroyed, so... I guess I should make them closer to my Black Citadel.
I will be done. Yes, master. I will be done.
We're probably going to have all of our units in this area. And we know the attacks are coming from the south. So we don't have to worry too much.
You call on me, Seed.
We are regenerating on the Blight here. One slaughterhouse is definitely enough. Okay, I'm just gonna check stuff out with this gargoyle.
I'm listening. The moment is upon us.
Is complete.
I don't think we need these things.
Summoning is complete.
I like Crypt Fiends. Give me Crypt Fiends.
Summoning is complete.
And Crypt Fiends need creature attack.
Summoning is complete.
Rubian Tower.
Is complete. Summoning is complete.
Spare no one.
Okay, here they come, but we do have our heroes here. Rain of Fire? I mean, I could just steal this one. Sure. There we go. Varamothos reaching level 6 is very important because the Dreadlord ultimate Infernal is super good.
Show me a target. I'm listening. Of course.
Upgrade.
Upgrade complete. And maybe 2 meat wagons in the back. So what's over here? Just guard towers. So I think we've actually completely neutralized Garithos. We don't have to worry about him at all. We only have to worry about Deathrok. Now what's up here? Feels like something that we should maybe check out. My crypts are not producing.
Research complete. Our forces
We do
are
want
under
Ghoul
attack.
Frenzy. There's got to be something cool over here. Maybe something we can steal. There is a gold mine. Blight. Oh, it's just a gold mine. That's it? Just a gold mine? I mean, we can send acolytes there to haunt it. It's down here.
Give the order.
Huh. Is there really nothing over here? There's no way, right? Maybe this is like... Oh, here it is. Okay, there's got to be something good in that bandit camp. Alright, so we'll wait for the next undead attack, and then we'll go. Actually, let's just go now.
Research complete.
I'm here.
And then we'll have some more Crypt Fiends
Show me a target.
building just in case they attack
I've
us.
no time for games.
It's probably fine.
Our town is under attack.
Great timing. Well, we're already like right here, so let's just head back. Okay, it's only that initial... Well, the initial attack had Deathrock, which is what made it dangerous.
The moment is upon us. I've no time for games.
No time for games. Alright, let's go investigate if there's anything over in that bandit area that we want. Probably some cool dudes we can steal, maybe.
Glory to Lord Deathrok.
So are all of the humans mind-controlled? Varamothos needs to be at the front, because he's actually a melee unit.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. Perfect timing.
Show me a target. The moment is upon us. The
Oh,
moment
something's
is
got to be
upon
over
us.
here.
It's time to even the scales. I've no time for
Sasquatch. You can control animals as well, but I don't know if they're any good.
Of course. Done.
Sasquatch Oracle.
Of course.
I don't know if we can mind control a level 7. We actually might not be able to. No. But you can control a 6? No. Well, never mind. You can't control either. Well, we can tank by just sucking, right? No problem. I actually don't have the burrow upgrade. I maybe should get the burrow upgrade. Burrow is from the crypt.
Give the order.
What did we get here? Potion of greater healing. That's it?
It's time to even the scales.
So we're not on Blight, which means that our Crypt Fiends don't regenerate at all. But I think if they burrow, they do regenerate.
The moment is upon us.
Are formations on? Formations are off. Why is our pathing so bad? Let's actually send this one back. He's basically useless. And then this guy will come over here. We're under attack. But there's no... Okay, this guy's hard at work repairing. I think we can hold this no problem.
Give the order. I'm listening. I've no time for games.
No time for games.
It's time to even.
Anything good we can buy here?
I'm here.
We're fine. Why is the pathfinding so bad? Welcome to Dota 2 in the last 5 years. Did they make it worse?
The moment is upon us.
The moment is upon us.
Of course.
No problem. Noble repairman. Let's build one more spirit tower here.
Yes, master.
Did I box him in? I actually might have. No, we're fine.
Thy will be done. Wait.
Show me a target.
Oops, all Crypt Fiends? Dude, Crypt Fiends are awesome. So it's not a mistake at all. All Crypt Fiends on purpose. We control this Renegade Wizard. Sylvanas is all the way in the back, unable to do anything. Can I charm this guy, please? Yes, now he's ours. Now we have frost armor. You require my assistance. 30 seconds. We want to make sure that our charm is up, because I imagine there's a pretty powerful bandit that we want to take control of. But I just don't know where he is.
The moment is upon us. I've no time for games.
Charm is a very fun ultimate, very strong too. Charm and the Dreadlord Infernal, two of the best ultimates in the game. We get both of them.
The moment is upon us. Done.
This is a dog? R.I.P.
The moment is upon us. It's time to even the scales.
Now what's this guy doing? Okay, I don't know what he was doing. This guy can burrow to regenerate faster.
I'm here. I've no time for games. Show them no mercy.
Charm allows the undead to play all races. Unfortunately, not really in a non-meme fashion. Was that all there was over there? Is there really nothing in this corner?
Of course.
Really?
The moment is upon us. I've no time for games.
There's no way we came all this way for nothing. There's no way. They have a meat wagon. There was the rogue wizard, that's true, but come on, just hang in there. No. Maybe we need vision there? We have a gargoyle, right? The gargoyle can give us vision. Well?
Our forces are under attack.
There's gotta be something here. I can't destroy these crates, though.
Upgrade complete.
Get on with it.
Get on with it. This gargoyle will give us flying vision there. Oh, I actually don't have 5 on the gold mine.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Max upgrades coming in.
Research complete.
Marketplace, interesting.
Summon is ready.
Is there really nothing down here? There's really nothing down here. Okay, we don't have to walk all the way back, do we? Varamothras has a town portal scroll.
Rise.
So I think we should be able to just teleport right back. How convenient. Perfect.
Give the order. It's time to even the scales.
Alright, let's rally our crypts to us, which we are doing. And let's try and destroy Deathrock's forces. That's... okay, let's retreat. Great timing on our return here. Because we can steal this Frostworm.
Deathrock must fall.
And we got a bonus Frostworm. Very nice. Excellent timing.
Of course. It's time to even the scales.
This thing does not have freezing breath, though. So he doesn't freeze towers. Over here.
Glory,
Glory.
to Lord Deathrock.
I'm listening.
Varamothra's almost level
I have no
6.
time for games. The moment is upon us. Show me a target.
Charm is broken. Charm is super good. It's so much better than just killing a unit. It's like killing a unit and training a unit. Incredible.
I'm listening.
Can you get to the front, please, Varamothras?
It's time to even the scales.
Why is this guy just standing there?
Give the order.
Because he was casting like frost armor? Get in the back, bro. What are you doing?
The Dark Lady is here. We must push her forces back.
Rain of Fire? Oh, we got Infernal. Oh, he has Doom instead. Well, Doom is also really good. Alright, we do have Crypt Fiend reinforcements coming in. Oh, our Frostworm's almost dead. Well, our Frostworm is dead.
Show me a target. Of course.
If there's a... oh, we can Doom there. I don't know if you can Doom hero units. Let's just steal this Abomination, right? That's good. I think we're doing okay here.
We're under attack.
We don't... okay, God. My guys just stay so far back. Come on.
I have no time for games. Show me a target.
I do want to be using our mana here. We need a Doom target. Rogue Wizard is dead. R.I.P. Sick of the roguelikes. I can steal this Abomination too. So that's a very good meat shield. Deathrock himself has not shown himself in a while. Where is he? High upkeep. Okay, that's actually bad. So we kind of want some of our units to die. I do believe that units that you steal with charm do actually count for your supply up here. So they're not truly free.
The Dark Lady is here. We must push her forces back.
Low upkeep. Deathrock is waiting patiently for his revenge. Okay, well, we've gotten this base. We never actually ended up using Doom. Doom is really strong, so it deals damage to a unit continuously until it dies. There's no way to save it. And once the unit dies, then it spawns a Doom Guard, which is an extremely powerful summoned unit, like one of the strongest units in the game. I still think Infernal is better, because Infernal calls down a meteor, deals some damage, and stuns guys in the area. And then the Infernal is also just super crazy. And you get it instantly. Whereas Doom, you have to wait for the unit to die. Didn't I train some Crypt Fiends? Where are they? Why are they all here? I checked beforehand they were rallied to me, right? I guess not. Oh, there's Deathrock. Can we Doom Deathrock? Can't Doom Deathrock. We did Doom this guy, so he's gonna spawn a Doom Guard when he dies. His will cannot be denied. Well, here comes our Doom Guard. Oh yeah, there we go. Super powerful. We can suck Deathrock for some health back. Oh, look at that. Sucks. I was wondering where all my Crypt Fiends were. You cannot Doom heroes, no.
What's done is done.
Oh, so many Crypt Fiends. Doom Guards are summoned, so they do time out, so we should use this guy while we can.
Show me a target. It's time to even the scales.
Proceed.
I've no time for games.
Get him, Doom Guard. We'll have him lead the charge. And then do we have an auxiliary group? Great pathfinding here. Attack move his base? That's kind of the plan.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, master.
Can we do other things with our mana while we still have this? Sylvanas is kind of... Oh my god. Well, we are attack moving his base, especially because Deathrock is dead here. Oh, we gotta steal that Frostworm.
Slay the upstarts in Deathrock's name.
And I guess let's rally another set of Crypt Fiends, right?
Our forces are under attack.
We are doing okay here. Make your choice. We have Doom available, so let's actually... Anything that we Doom, you can also Doom your own units. We just want the Doom Guard. We'll Doom this, Gargoyle. It's fine, I just want the Doom Guard. Doom Guard deals chaos damage, by the way, so very good against buildings.
Our forces are under attack.
I think attack moving his base turned out to be a good strategy. Ah, we got him. This guy can do a rain of fire here. Hurt these guys. We don't care about their graveyard at all. Man, the Doom Guard is tanking. It's the best strategy according to the tutorial narrator. Attack moving. I could have stolen that Frostworm. No time for games. Oh, here's our Crypt Fiends! Our reinforcements. For the Spider Kingdom! Okay, so there is another Sylvanas mission after this. I think this is pretty much set. I don't think we can really lose at this point. I think we destroy this boneyard and then we win. Maybe we need to destroy the sacrificial pit as well. Lots of spiders! I love Crypt Fiends. Oh, do I have to destroy the human base too? Gold mine. Oh, okay. I think we have to actually destroy the human buildings. That's pretty annoying. It's very annoying. Okay, we just have to... It's kind of just going to be busy work then. We have a lot of crypt fiends. There's not really any enemies to fight. What's over here? Graveyard. Do I have to destroy the graveyard? You guys. Destroy the graveyards.
You ran. What's done is done.
Very tedious.
You may feel a sting.
You may feel a sting.
The moment is upon us.
Turn on God mode to finish the level? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I do have to destroy... Do we just end the level? We can do that. We've clearly proven that we can. It's just going to be destroying helpless units. I think we just win. No cheating? Don't tell me what to do. We won. Like, they can't just win? It's gonna take more than... It's gonna take forever. It's so boring. We already beat everything. There's no more units. We destroyed all their production structures. It's literally just gonna be going around the map. Fighting buildings. They're all dead.
It's time to even the scales.
Proceed.
Oh no, a mortar team.
Your choice.
Show me a target. I'm listening.
Oh, they can't even attack while webbed.
Give the order.
Lazy streamer doesn't even want to play the game he's already playing.
I'm here. Spare no one.
Spare no one.
Forces must not escape. Show me a target.
I wait.
Show me a target. I've no time.
Oh, that was easy.
Of course.
I'm glad they didn't make us destroy all the buildings.
The spell has been lifted. Is the nightmare finally over?
Very chill.
Stand down, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What is it you want?
Elf witch.
We have a common enemy. The last Dreadlord Balnazar currently controls the capital city of your kingdom. If you help me kill him, I'll see to it that you get your lands back.
Back was
Why
not in
should
there.
we trust you? You're part of the scourge that drove us out in the first place.
Not anymore. My only interest here is vengeance.
Very well. I'll rally what's left of my forces and meet you outside the gates.
Come now. You have no intention of giving them their lands back.
Of course not.
Of course not. The humans are simply a means to an end.
You sound more like one of us with every passing day, my lady.
Watch it.
Watch it, Dreadlord.
Victory! 38 minutes. Okay, I'm glad we didn't reset. I think there's 3 missions left. It's the underground map with Arthas. There is the finale of Sylvanas, and then there's the finale of Arthas. So I think it's 3 more. A new power in Lordaeron, so it goes right into the Sylvanas finale. The next day on the outskirts of Lordaeron's capital city, Sylvanas and her allies prepare to lay siege to Balnazar's formidable defenses. I think this is where... It's a line here from Garithos. A daring ploy, milady. I think so. Potatoes? Potatoes? Not yet.
The capital city is heavily defended. Balnazar is no fool, my lady. This battle can be won only through attrition.
What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid?
Watch your tongue,
Human dog.
Your hollow bravado does not impress...
Stand down, gentlemen.
Gentlemen!
Save your anger for Balnazar. Garithos, I'll lead my forces in a frontal assault while you attack the city from the rear.
An aggressive ploy, milady. Aggressive
So
ploy.
long as we get our capital back, I'll stick to whatever strategy you wish.
Give the order. Let the attack commence.
With how much we've mentioned while we're doing Character Surprise Bonus hasn't been directly mentioned yet. She was mentioned non-stop. She was like the very first. So you have to destroy Balnazar's purple base. I believe you can control both of them. Here he is.
I hate working with these people.
Yes.
Humanity is in peril. Well, what are you waiting for? These inhuman dogs must be slain. The lesser races must be purged from the kingdom. The only good non-human is a dead non-human. If you want something done right, leave it to a human. Never trust an elf! We humans have to stick together.
He has so many lines. Yeah, you can control Garithos, so you have 2 factions. It's probably too much APM for me. If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Yes.
Well, let me ask you this, okay? If Garithos is a bad guy, as the haters claim, then why does he have
We humans have to stick together.
Holy Light? Sounds like a good guy to me.
Lord Garithos, our scouts have found the missing band of dwarves. They appear to be lost in the wilderness nearby.
Those brainless dwarves are almost more trouble than they're worth. However, we'll need them on the front lines. I'll have to lead them myself.
Locate the missing dwarves.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Can we build Spellbreakers? I actually don't think we can. We do have a saturated gold mine.
Yes, my liege.
Yes, my liege.
On my way.
Dude, knights are so fast. Can we build an arcane sanctum?
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. Right.
No, no arcane sanctum, so we can't do Spellbreakers. But I think barracks are good enough. Probably like knights and riflemen are what we're gonna do. But we can't build riflemen yet.
Ready to work.
Ready to work.
Yes, me lord.
I'm here.
I hate working with these
people.
Right. Yes, I'm on it. It's about
Research
time.
complete.
Suits my purposes.
We can heal, so no problem keeping our front line alive. No priest kind of sucks. Suits my purposes. That I meant to heal, but that didn't work. Okay, wrong key. Sorry. Holy Light! Yes. More lumber is required.
Job's done.
More lumber is
Job's
required.
done. One more lumber peasant, maybe.
Humanity is in peril.
Humanity is in peril.
Suits my purposes. It's about time.
Research.
Amulet of Recall. Teleports 12? Ooh.
Right.
Oh, but it's single use.
At last. Right.
Right.
Suits my purposes.
Research complete.
Under Garithos' item.
yes,
Medallion of Courage. Courageous guy. Really good item.
About time.
Circuit of Mobility. Strength, Agility, and Intelligence by 2. Gloves of
It's
Haste is
about
attack
time.
speed. It's about time.
Right.
Right. Definitely want knights, but I need more lumber.
Well, what are you waiting for? Suits my purposes.
Suits my purposes.
Yes, I'm on it. At last.
Hey, we know another guy that says, "Ah, at last." He's definitely a good guy.
It's about time. At last. Right. Yes, yes, I'm on it. Yes, yes, I'm on it.
Gotta defeat these kobolds.
It's about time. Inhuman beast!
Inhuman beasts!
Die, mongrel!
Die, mongrel!
Let justice fall.
People really like this guy. He's hilarious. He's literally cartoonishly racist. Suits my purposes.
Die, mongrel! Inhuman beast!
Inhuman beasts! We're being attacked. Here they come, boys. Stand your ground. Ruined bracers. That's really good. That's, I think, strength and agility? Or strength and intelligence.
The enemy is advancing.
Oh, they changed it.
Yes, yes, I'm under attack.
Do I need to go back and defend? I maybe do. I definitely do.
Suits my purposes. Yes, yes, I'm on it. Aye, sir.
Maybe this dwarf can actually,
Take care of it.
secure the objective by himself.
Time to go.
We probably do want some riflemen.
We humans
Have to stick together. Oh, actually, I don't know if I need 3 barracks.
Our brethren need assistance.
Humanity is in peril. Where did this footman come from?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we do have barracks here. Sundering blades, animal war training. Garethos leveling up. I hate working with these people.
Right. At last.
Blacksmith upgrades.
More lumber is required.
Ah, I can't train them yet because I see.
Our town is under attack.
Oh. Is this good enough to defend this? I think it is.
Research complete.
What must I do?
Gargoyles are pretty bad against ground units, so I think we're fine. Well, what is it?
Suits my purposes.
I don't think I can train riflemen until I rescue the dwarves. Humanity is in peril. Imagine Wrath of the Lich King, but Garethos led the Alliance. Maybe I would have played Alliance. It's hilarious. Maybe another lumber peasant. I can defend with just... I can just tower here. Alright.
Yes, me lord. Research. Off I go then. We humans have to stick together.
Okay, Garethos is a little bit slower than the
I
knights.
hate working with these
People.
at last.
There you
Human
are.
beast.
We're off fighting a war, and you dwarves are off having a picnic.
About time. Suits my purposes. Yes, yes, I'm on it. Yes, yes, I'm on it. Die, mongrel! Let justice fall.
Let justice fall.
Die, mongrel!
I've not tried Direct Strike, but I've seen Grubby's videos on it. Seems like fun. It's like an auto battler.
Show me a target.
Ooh, they have a... We done waiting? How much of this do I need to control? We humans have to stick together. Can I doom the Doom Guard? No, they have resistance skin. I mean, we can doom this ghoul to get our own Doom Guard. I don't think I need those necromancers anyway, so...
done.
You called to
Oh, I
me.
forgot to actually summon Ziggurats.
I wish you're under attack, sir. Yes, master. I gladly obey. I will.
What warlock spec was I? I was Affliction.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. I will be done.
Remind me to upgrade these.
Job done. Yes, master. I gladly
These are maybe too far away. Brilliant, okay. I hate working with these people.
Suits my
Ooh,
purpose.
shockwave on these guys. Shocking damage? Oh, shocking damage. At last.
Summon inhuman beast. Let justice.
Well, I would agree, this tent is in fact inhuman.
Mongrel.
Talisman of Evasion.
Yes, I'm on it. Right.
That maybe would have been useful later, but I want this Talisman of Evasion.
It's about time.
It's about time. Affliction was dots and destruction was burst. Yes, and demonology is about your pets. Here it is. We're all fighting a war. You lot are off having a picnic.
You idiots follow simple orders. There's a war on, and you louts are off having a picnic. Get this column rolling immediately.
Right away, Lord Kael'thas. Move them out, lads!
I wonder if they pay them enough to put up.
Pay us enough to put up with that asshole.
They don't. We saved him. Oh, you get siege tanks.
Orders? Right. Well, what are you waiting for? Inhuman beast?
Inhuman beast?
Humanity is in peril.
Anything in these tents? Maybe not. Fire Emblem, but Gyarados is the Jagan? Well, he certainly wouldn't fall off.
We humans have to stick together.
I never upgraded these. Let's just get them all to guard tower. I think our human... More lumber is required. Need a lot of lumber for this stuff.
More lumber is required.
Rescue the dwarves to gain better defenses against air attacks.
Our brethren's town is under attack. The blasted undead are advancing. Move your arse. Come on, Sean. On our way.
Well, I wish I'd upgraded these earlier.
What? Righto.
Righto.
What? What is it? All right. Yes, me lord.
Brave peasants.
More work. Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. All right. Off I go then. What? Upgrade complete. More work.
Brave peasants, well done. Stalled.
All right.
Yeah, gargoyles are not very good at,
Yes, me lord.
well, at attacking it.
Is it? All right.
But they are good at scouting, and they're very good against enemy air.
Give the order.
Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, at last. I'm your shooter.
We certainly can add that to our group. Alright, Gyarados is ready.
I'm on it. Let's get to we'll do it in a jiffy.
And then we have this siege team.
Humanity is in peril.
Okay, we haven't really used our undead at all. What do we do with these guys? I never upgraded these.
Research complete.
I'm here.
Okay. Now what do we do with these guys?
Show me a target. The moment is upon us. It's time to even the scales.
I don't think we can charm these. Maybe we can charm the Drake? No, we can't charm either. Can I doom them? No. Maybe we can get them into our towers?
Upgrade complete. The scales. I've no time for games.
Will they follow me? Yes, they will. Well, sort of. I do actually have Crypt Fiends, so maybe we just make more Crypt Fiends. They really hate this house. Sucked. Let's get those Crypt Fiends over here.
Our forces are under attack.
Anything else? I don't need any of that. I'm not going to use any of those units. I have one idle guy who can go repair that. Oh! Okay. R.I.P. Varamothras. That's fine. We'll just revive him. We can suck to tank this. That unit is immune to magic. Never mind. Oh, I don't even have Ensnare.
The moment is upon us.
Oh, whoops.
I've no time for games. It's time to even the spirits.
Enemy Lich, but that's... Oh, they have a meat wagon. It's fine. We have a crypt, right? R.I.P. to my spirit towers.
The moment is upon us.
I guess, can I charm this? No, must target organic units. Silence. I'll never remember to use that.
I'm listening. I'm here.
It's fine. We never killed that dragon.
Research complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master.
Should probably revive Deathrock. Or, what's his name? Varamothras? We have an Altar of Darkness, right? Surely. It's right here. Right, the issue is that I can't suck the enemy dragon, otherwise I'd be able to just tank him.
The moment is upon us.
Now, feel the wrath of
Okay, the Wrath of the Legion, apparently. Oh my goodness, the Wrath of the Legion.
my wayward pet Garethos. I see you've grown a spine since we last met.
Your mind powers tricked me before, but never again. You and I have a serious score to settle.
Your mind powers tricked me before. He can't be tricked. Okay, we have just barely survived.
I hate working with these people.
I hate working with these.
Gotta go.
Easily defended. Now actually might be a good time to mobilize with Garethos' forces, right? Because...
Give the order.
What if we just play human? Like, we don't need undead, right?
Give the order.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I like Garethos.
Suits my purposes. Yes, yes, I'm on it.
Yes, yes, I'm on it.
Let's get to fighting.
Show me a target. Of course.
We humans have to stick together. Hello! Move your arse.
I think we have max upgrades on our humans as well.
We humans have to stick together.
Locked and loaded.
Ah, that's right. It's about time. Yes, yes, I'm on it.
Can heal that rifleman. Riflemen are pretty good.
Suits my purposes.
They're sort of like
Right. Where do you want us?
Crypt Fiends, or more like Crypt Fiends are similar to riflemen. Just a generally good
Well,
unit.
what are you waiting for?
Very flexible.
Ah, show us a target.
I'm here. I've
I
no time
hate
for
working
games.
with these hello people.
I'm listening.
Humanity.
Humanity is in peril.
Cut them to shreds. For Lordaeron.
For Lordaeron.
Suits mine. It's about I hate.
Well, maybe we should have our undead heroes here. That would help.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Garethos almost out of mana, unfortunately.
They're pressing the attack. We've got to hold the line. Humanity is in
Humanity is in peril.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
I need more riflemen. I think we're fine here.
Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
Because they don't have any siege.
All right.
They don't have siege, so we're okay.
Yes, me lord. Right then.
Well, what are you
Well, what are you waiting for?
Show us a target.
Do we even need the... Come on, sure. Holy light is so good. Okay, well. Our town is under attack. That's fine, because there was no actual siege. So that tower will win eventually. We humans have to stick together. These riflemen are doing it big. Can I heal? Yes. Okay, out of mana Garithos, unfortunately. More riflemen. I hate working with these people. Max level devotion aura. Lots of armor thanks to Garithos. Eat mortar! Garithos leading the charge. We don't even need the undead. I wish there was a way to... Maybe I guess we're all rallying to Garithos. The riflemen. Oh, there's like a demon gate here? What is this? Never liked Unknown with 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Big Garithos fan, I assume. Oh my goodness. Okay, well this is a little scary. Time to go. Move out of the fire. More dwarves, more dwarves. Okay, I probably should have brought my, probably should have brought the undead heroes in at least.
You vile traitors will suffer for this outrage.
Man, they do so much damage. Well, almost. We let justice fall. Well, we tried. Get out of there, Garithos! Oh, the frostworm.
I hate working with these.
Get the dwarves out of the way!
Yes, I'm on it. Right. It's about time.
We're getting out of here. Okay, no problem.
Yes, I'm on it.
Yes, I'm on it.
At last. Our brethren need assistance.
Well, that could have gone worse.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Well, what are you waiting for? Just get more knights? Yeah, we would need knights. We didn't use our undead at all.
I'm here.
Okay, new strategy. Which is the same.
The moment is upon us.
But we just actually have our heroes with Garithos. If it's possible to unite them, I think it is. Oh, we never actually killed that dragon.
Of course.
Show me a target. The moment is upon us.
Upgrade.
I've no time for games.
So Garithos can't actually heal our undead units. But that's probably fine. Knights.
Our forces are under attack.
How are we against this dragon? Probably fine now. Can retreat this Crypt Fiend. And they'll just change target. R.I.P. That guy's magic immune, so I can't actually use my abilities on him. Can I web him? Web him. Webbed. Web 3.0? Oh, good enough. Any treasure? No treasure?
We humans
have to stick together.
My purpose. Our brethren need us.
What in the world? We chopped our way into the enemy base.
Yes, yes, I'm on it. Ah, at last. Right. I await your command. Suits my purpose.
We probably want to kill their, Command me!
It's about die, mongrel! Let justice fall. Inhuman beasts?
Inhuman beasts?
Ah, at last. Yes, yes, I'm on it.
We do have a lot of units here. Oh, level 10 Garithos.
Ah, at last.
So what's over here? That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get our forces to join. So what's over here?
The moment is upon us.
If we can just run through and start like stealing units, it's probably good enough.
I've no time for games. The moment is upon
Just have to get to the other side. I think we can do that. No Nerubian towers? Ooh, that's a little scary.
Heed me, demons. Devour these traitorous fools.
Okay, this is a little scary. I see, I see. Well, R.I.P. Varmothras.
Disappoint me, brother. Poor Deathrock must have been stung by your treachery. How dare you call yourself Nathrazim?
Let's see.
Come on,
One
Varmothras.
of your brothers my servant, and tore the other to bloody shreds. I wonder what your fate holds, Balthazar.
That's fine.
Out your tongue.
The moment is upon us.
Our base is
Our
under
town
siege.
is under attack.
Man the defenses.
I've no time for games.
Oh, this is bad. It's fine because we do have our Black Citadel, and we can revive our hero here. Yes, that was our plan all along. So we should definitely be attacking with these guys while the towers are getting aggro. Oh, this isn't that bad. And then we'll revive. We did manage to get Sylvanas to Garithos, which is sort of what we were trying to do.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Well, what are you waiting for? That's not a Black Citadel?
Give the order.
It didn't start as one? Oh, okay, well, it's a Black Citadel now. Or it will be soon. Oh, this guy saved the base by repairing.
My fate is sealed. I will not.
And then when we're actually fighting, then we'll go ahead and send Varmothras in from the top. And then we'll have all of our heroes, and that's probably enough.
I'm here. Give the order. It's time to
Humanity is in peril.
Alright,
Of course.
there we go. Our hero group.
Humanity is in peril.
Show me a target.
We'll just get ready to attack. We'll be fine.
I
hate working with these.
I'm listening.
These abominations can chill here.
Forces are under attack.
What's attacking me here? Uh-oh. Well, that's fine.
We humans have to stay together.
Anything I can steal here? I can't steal those guys.
Well, what are you waiting for? Summon humanity.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Plague lands are mine.
Okay, we defeated their, that's actually really good. I guess now we're gonna attack.
It's about time.
It's about time.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Because we defeated their hero.
Show me a target. Done.
We humans have to stick together.
Okay, now that he's back, let's just move him over here. Empiric Aura, I guess. Ooh, Charm the Frostworm.
Well, what are you waiting for?
So actually having Charm now is a very big deal.
We humans have to stick together. Our forces are under attack.
You have an idea.
I hate working.
I hate working with these humans. I'll just doom this guy so that we can get a... We can get a Doom Lord or a Dreadlord. Humanity is in peril. Can I charm this? Well, that thing's almost dead.
We humans have to stick together.
Okay, we can destroy this portal. If there's any powerful units coming, we can just charm them.
Our gold mine is collapsed.
This is actually ours.
Well, what are you waiting? Our brethren need assistance.
That's gotta be, like, almost there, right? What can they possibly do to us? More knights. This has gotta be it.
We're under attack. Defend the base.
Defend the base? Well, that's bad.
What do you need? You have a target?
We have these riflemen that are just kind of chilling.
Shoot to kill.
We do have a tower.
Our brethren need assistance. Okay.
And like one round of riflemen here should be okay.
I'll take care of it. Fire!
That's probably fine. And how are we doing over here? Build more farms.
Our forces are under attack. We humans have to stick.
Can I save the knight? Saved! Okay, we have a lot of mana as well.
Our brethren need assistance. Yes,
Probably should have charmed that. That's fine.
well, what are you waiting for? Slay these inhuman freaks.
Inhuman freaks.
Yes, I'm on it.
I thought this was a game for the PC.
I hate working.
I hate working with these people.
Sire? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
At once.
Rally to Lord
Humanity
Garethos.
is in peril.
3 knights here just doing nothing. Your Honor.
I'm listening. Done.
I think we've won. I think we destroyed all their production facilities.
We humans have to stick together. Command me.
We humans have to stick together. I can't wait for the Garethos happy ending.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh yeah, we got all their stuff. I think there's like a green... Ooh, we can charm this.
The moment is upon us.
I think there's like a green undead base we also have to destroy, but it's probably fine. I hate working with these people.
Well,
Good.
what are you waiting for?
Now I want you freaks out of my city before... It's coming up.
We humans have to stick together.
We're under attack. How bad is this? It's pretty bad. Do we have anything that can defend? Oh! I won! Good. You, now.
Yes,
my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathrezim to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this...
I think she requires one last test of his loyalty.
Test of your loyalty, Dreadlord.
Well, he wouldn't dare.
You wouldn't dare.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before I...
Kill him, too.
Gladly. No, Garethos! Ghouls!
The city is ours, but we are no longer part of the Scourge. From here on out, we shall be known as the Forsaken. We will find our own path in this world, Dreadlord, and slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
R.I.P. Garethos. Oh, thank you for your service, Lord Garethos. A new power in Lordaeron. Apparently not Lord Garethos. Cannibalized. Chapter 7, Part 1. Into the Shadow Web Caverns. At that same moment in Northrend, King Arthas and Anumerak march into the dark, forgotten halls of Azjol-Nerub. I think there's 2 segments of the dungeon crawl, and then it's the finale. A symphony of fire and ice.
We've been walking for hours. We've got to quicken our pace. The Lich King is defenseless without us.
I left many of my warriors at Icecrown before I came to find you, Death Knight. They will hold the line for as long as they are able.
Tell me, where are all of your people? Shouldn't there be Nerubians around here, undead or otherwise?
I've been wondering about that myself. Something must have driven them all off.
We did, you rotting bastards. We've been watching you all along.
Muradin's dwarves. Impossible. Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore?
We've been wandering this forsaken land ever since you killed Muradin and left us to rat Arthas. Our leader, Baelgun, led us into the ruined city to survive. But there's no way we're letting you in.
We have no time for these games. Sapphiron, attack!
Get him, Sapphiron! Hey, where were you last mission?
Well done, mighty Sapphiron. I wish we could take you with us, but the confines of the Dark Earth are no place for you.
What a compassionate guy.
Time is running short. We must hurry.
Good night, Lord Cheese. I must rest for uni tomorrow. Use me in my bed as fuel for the campfires for your men. Well, so kind of them to volunteer.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burn down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never save the Lich King. Good night. It's another no-build mission, so we've got to be careful with our units here.
Finally.
For Kazmatan!
Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers.
Well, I guess this is the end of the mission. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do here. I think we can siege attack the lever. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Where's my ground attack command? Shouldn't I have a ground attack command?
A pint for every ghoul you blast!
Not a ghoul fan. Where's my ground attack option? Is that, like, disabled for this mission?
This is more like it. At last. Finally. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it.
Well, I don't have any necromancers.
Set off the charges! Wall the bridge before they get across!
No! Stop them before they...
Burns.
That was for Muradin. Now you'll never get across.
There are other passages through Labyrinth, Death Knight. We will find another way.
Well, I guess that's the level. Oh! Carrion beetles? They are telling us to eat the beetles. My god, this guy is going crazy, but he's not really doing that much damage.
At last.
This carrion beetle is just kind of chilling.
What is it now?
What is it now?
This is more like it.
So we're collecting all these corpses, but we don't... What level is Arthas? He's level 5. So he continually de-levels during the campaign, but I do believe for the final campaign you can level back up to 10. Ouch.
This is more like it. Frostborn hungers. Finally.
Gold coins?
Gold. We should take this with us.
Gold. We should take this with us. I think the more gold you find, the more gold you start the final mission with. Inventory is full. I think. Did the bank deny the level boost purchase or something? Well, back in the day, you couldn't just buy power. I'm gonna put everyone in a control group that is not the meat wagon. Gotta keep this ghoul alive. He's very precious to us.
Frostborn hungers.
Oh. Unfortunate fate for these dwarves. Carrion beetles? I think there's a limit to how many carrion beetles we can have.
Speak. These Nerubians are your kin. Why are they hostile to us?
Many of us who fell during the War of the Spider were brought back to serve the Lich King. These warriors, however, never died. Foolishly, they still fight to liberate Nerub from the Scourge.
At last.
Is that Arthas' favorite ghoul? We'll see if he survives the mission. It's gotta be stuff in this egg in these egg sacs. We're gonna destroy them all.
Frostborn hungers. At last.
Gold coins.
Frostborn hungers. At last.
Does that count as a gold stash?
Gold. This might help us later.
Arthas' investment advice.
This is more like finally.
Speak, fool.
Still a couple gold sacks. Or egg sacks.
Finally.
Okay. Rolling stone door. Rock chunks. I think we just have to destroy the rock chunks and then attack the lever. Yes.
Frostborn hungers. What is it now?
Oh. Gold?
At last.
Gold?
Finally. Frostborn.
This place looks like an old storage silo. It's a dead end, Nubarak.
There must be a hidden passage somewhere. We Nerubians were crafty engineers in our time.
Crafty.
At last. Now, Frostborn. This is more like.
Well, there must be an exit, because otherwise you would get soft locked here. Can't have that.
Finally. At last.
Didn't know they liked music. Ooh! Tome of Intelligence.
What is it now? This is more.
Arthas cares about that more because his death coil is really important.
At last. Finally.
Death coil is probably the most important spell in the undead race.
Hungers.
Crafty.
Finally. At last.
Frostmourne hungers.
I
This is
don't think we've missed anything so far.
This is an ancient Nerubian hoarding cell. We kept most of our treasures hidden in chambers like this. The passage to the lower depths lies just beyond this room.
great. As long as we're here, we can take some of these items with us. No one orders meat around.
Gotta make sure to actually... Oh.
This is more like it.
Deathcoil is just better Holy Light? For the most part it is.
This is more like it.
What makes Holy Light kind of bad is that it only hurts the undead, which is one of the 4 factions. But Deathcoil hurts 3 of the factions. Of course, it only heals 1, the undead, but that's you, so... That's no problem.
For the Lich King, Frostmourne hungers.
Oh, the treasure... Uh-oh.
This is more like it. No one orders meat.
Oh, let's focus this guy down. Impale? Didn't really do anything.
Speak. Frostmourne hungers.
I think because these Nerubians are not dead, you can actually Deathcoil them to damage them.
At last.
Alright, what's in the box?
You will know endless.
You will know endless torment.
What is it now?
Orb of Frost. Very nice.
More gold. Take all you can carry.
Yes. Arthas' investments. Gold. We should take this with us.
Don't even try it.
More gold. Take all you can carry.
This treasure belongs to the Lich King, little creature. We, servants, shall take what we will.
I didn't know Arthas was so greedy.
Tread lightly.
The spike trap has been deactivated. I didn't know there was one, but good thing we deactivated it.
At last.
Great puzzle. Spiked collar? What is that?
This is more like it.
Summons a fell stalker to fight for you.
Fine.
I don't like consumables.
Speak, fool. No one orders me around.
Goth girl Arthas with the spiked collar.
Frostmourne hungers.
This is for Muradin, you bastards!
Uh-oh.
This is more like it.
Did they disable attack ground in here? The target is invulnerable. I can attack this dungeon gate. No, okay. Oh my goodness.
Finally.
Oof.
This is more like it.
This is more like it.
Last.
These dwarves are the worst ambushers ever.
Frostmourne hungers.
All of their traps have just horrifically backfired.
This is more like it. At
Oh.
last.
Healing salve. Ah, it's fine. We don't need a healing salve.
At last.
We have death coil.
Finally. What is it now? Frostmourne hungers.
I guess if you didn't have your meat wagon alive. Oh,
It's them. Bust them.
blasted. I guess if you didn't have your meat wagons alive, then it might be hard to trigger that trap.
At last.
Is my ghoul still getting shot? He is. I'm glad the ghoul is still alive.
No one orders me around. This is more like it.
This is more like it.
This is more like it. At last.
Okay, don't want the meat wagon in the front.
Tread lightly.
Bombed.
Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers.
These blasted dwarves can't do anything right.
Finally. No one orders me around. This is more like it.
Got him.
Frostmourne hungers.
Wow, meat wagons are so OP.
This is more like it. What is it now?
Gotta be some sort of treasure here, right?
At last.
Frostmourne hungers.
This barrel's pretty conspicuous.
Finally.
Maybe not.
At last. Finally.
Shoot anything that shuffles or skitters!
Maybe just everybody in this franchise is really racist. Maybe that's it. I guess it is called World of Warcraft. No skittering allowed. Tread lightly.
Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Garethos. Oh, the gold? Is he gonna have another line about how he loves gold?
Finally.
I think it's just a coincidence that he said finally.
This is more like.
We actually haven't gotten any new units yet.
Speak, fool.
Speak, fool.
Frostmourne hungers.
Oh, the gold. The gold. I want the gold.
Frostmourne hungers.
Do I have to, like, disable this waterfall? Get the gold. Get the gold.
Last.
The gold.
This is more like it.
Okay, well, we got the gold stashes. So now we have 750 gold. Your pain shall be legendary.
No one orders me around.
I remember you, evil prince. You're the one that killed poor Lordaeron.
Get over it already.
I won't let you through this door, traitor. The recent quakes have awakened dark things under the ice. Ancient, horrid things. We vowed to keep them locked where they are.
We'll take our chances, dwarf. We're going through that door one way.
I don't know. Evil Arthas is really funny. Get over it. People really liked this guy. R.I.P. to the Ghoul, unfortunately. Killed by the Mountain King. My god, Anubarak weak to crush damage. He's getting pummeled. But we do actually want Anubarak getting attacked, because Anubarak has very high effective health. Because he has a lot of armor, damage that he takes is very worthwhile to heal. Unlike Ghouls. Well, RIP to that one Ghoul who didn't quite make it to the end. Ah!
Frostmourne hungers. This is more at last.
Why is there no Dunda bad for memberships? There should be.
Frostmourne hungers.
Oh, I need an inventory slot for that.
This is more at last. At
I think
last.
this is just the end of the map, right? So that's the Old Kingdom lock, and that's the Blood Key. So what's an item that I don't really need? This, like, Dispel thing. I'm never going to use this.
Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Got it.
At last.
And I can just pick this back up.
This is
I can level up a Nubarak.
The air smells awful in here. Something doesn't feel right.
If the dwarf's story was true, there's no telling what awaits us in the darkness. This stairwell leads into the heart of the old Nerubian Empire. We must be cautious.
By all means, you first.
So polite. Can you see why people like this character? I hope they don't ruin him later. Well, that's only part 1, so that's why it was so short. So it goes directly into part 2. Moments later within the Inner Kingdom.
We have entered the old kingdom. Be wary, Death Knight. Whatever scared the dwarves still lurks down here somewhere.
Tread lightly.
Tread lightly.
At last.
So the ghoul that died, he's right here. He's back.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
It'd be a real shame if he died for real without getting to say anything. They wouldn't do that. That's like ridiculous.
Wait. The towers on either side are rigged to fire bolts of frost. This hallway is a death trap.
Can't we disable them?
The circular hatch in the far wall is an aqueduct plug. If we can open it, the water might flood the firing mechanisms and disable the entire trap.
Finally.
Okay, so we have to disable the trap.
At last,
Do we love gold?
Gold. We should take this with us.
Gold! We should take this with us. Yeah, our meat wagon is gone. At least you don't have to manage him anymore. Arthas level 4.
This is more like
Flooded? What did that do?
at last.
Flooded!
Finally.
Rolling stone door. We gotta get this other one as well.
Frostmourne hungers.
What is this?
This is more like it. This is more like
This is more like it.
at last. Finally.
Can I go through this side?
Frostmourne hungers.
No.
This is
I don't want to go down here because I'm gonna get destroyed.
At last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Oh! I can just go this way. I didn't know this was passable terrain. Uh-oh. Impale? Didn't hit all of them, that's fine. We do have Locust Swarm on Anub'arak now, so he can use his Ninjast Swarm whenever we need it. If there's like a big fight. Anub'arak not hitting anything. Come on, pathfinding. Anub'arak is in fact stronger than a random ghoul.
At last.
Rune of Healing, sure.
At last.
There we go. Flooded.
Finally.
That's done it. Let's move.
At last.
I guess there's wolves down here in the dungeon?
This is more like it. Frostmourne
Icy Gate. Very flavorful because it is cold here. More enemies. We don't need to Locust Swarm here.
The traitor king.
Who, me?
Me?
He is referring to me, Death Knight. These Nerubians will stop at nothing to destroy us.
I don't know if he was this sassy when he was a human. I don't think he was, so...
At last.
I like, maybe like Ner'zhul has a sense of humor? I don't know.
Frostmourne hungers.
Look, the traitor king.
This
Who?
is more
Me?
This is more like it.
Ooh, a Crypt Fiend.
The rebel spiders captured my comrades as well. They're being held in a nearby chamber. Release them, and they will be yours to command.
Never liked Unknown. With a 5-hit pin missile. Perfect theming for this bug area. I don't think we heard the whispers before, but I should be able to activate them now. Oh! The Whispers of Ner'zhul! We need to print more brochures. He awaits us on the bread aisle. It's a skill link issue. Mages, no problem. Infected, this PC must be purged. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Frostmourne hungers.
At last. This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Oh, not the... There's like a... I shudder to... Oh, Impale? Oh, huge Impale. I shudder to call it a puzzle. There's like a moving pillar section that's like awful. Gotta kill all these crabs. The terror that lurks beneath Northrend. Some crabs.
Finally. At last.
Ring of Protection +3. Well, that's just better than Ring of Protection +2, right? Let's get that. What is this? Horn of the Clouds. Channel the Cloud ability, which stops an area of enemy towers from attacking for 30 seconds. Channel it.
At last.
If there's a lot of towers, then okay, that's definitely a trap, right? It's like, that's definitely a trap.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Like a treasure on a glowing pedestal?
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Like, that's so clearly a trap.
At last. This is more like it.
I don't know, I want +6 strength, though.
Hunger. Finally. At last.
The Guardians are activating.
Oh
Defend
no.
yourselves.
Clever scorpions. Alright, let's do a Locust Swarm. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I should have healed that Crypt Fiend. That's a big mistake. Look at this! These ninjas can't be stopped.
Speak.
Incredible.
At last. This is
Well done, ninjas. Ooh, Rune Bracer is very nice as well.
finally.
Okay, I don't need this cloud of winter or whatever. Let's just get these Rune Bracers.
No one orders me around. At last. Finally. This is more like it.
How do I open this door? Do you just attack it? Oh. Okay, so you actually don't need to spring the trap. I thought you had to, but that's fine. We got good items anyway. Oh. Oh. We gotta save these guys. Oh, they were actually under my command, so I could have saved that one. Whoops. I guess that was a pretty big mistake.
Finally. This is
I don't think there's any blight down here, so I don't think we have any natural regeneration. It's only our aura, and our aura is terrible.
At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
I missed the guy that said, "Ah! Are you threatening me?"
This is more like it.
I really like the death line for the Zeppelins. Yeah. With like the deflating wheeze.
At last.
Arthas might want those Rune Bracers. He actually might. Hang on. Rune Bracers is reduces spell damage dealt to the hero. Oh yeah, and there's it's like a boss fight coming up.
Frostmourne
Let's swap these out.
I have heard the summons.
I have heard the summons.
At last.
Can't believe Arthas was influenced by some bald guy with nipples the whole time. I think most men have nipples.
Finally.
But they are very, very prominent in every, in all of the Jailer's appearances. Or they would be if he was a real character. I've never heard of such a character.
Frostmourne hungers.
Guys, it's so bad. it's so bad. R.I.P. Warcraft.
This is more like it. Finally. Tread lightly.
Ooh, Carrion Swarm. Oops. Okay. I need my Locust Swarm. 3 seconds till Locust Swarm. Get him, Anubarak.
You were right. They're definitely hostile. We've got to destroy the breeding pods.
We can also seal the doors to shut the hatchlings in.
Locust Swarm is gonna do a lot of work for us here. Okay, I gotta be ready to coil that Crypt Fiend. No, my ghoul! Well, as long as I keep the Crypt Fiend alive. My ghoul! I think I'm almost out of mana here. Medallion of Courage, very nice. It's a huge stat boost.
At last.
Oh, I guess that would have sealed the hatchlings in. Ah, it's fine.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like
A lot of XP.
Speak.
Should have done that first, I guess. Oh, one of my fiends is dead. 2 of my fiends are dead.
At last.
I don't have enough mana to coil. Well, those are some mistakes, but I do believe you are able to beat the mission with like just Arthas, so it's fine.
Finally.
It might not be fine.
This is more like it. At
Medallion of Courage we definitely want, though. Medallion of Courage is super powerful.
Frostmourne
I didn't know if there was some sort of advantage to leaving the chambers open, so that's why I didn't close them immediately, but I think that was actually just a big mistake. Kind of like Shadowlands.
For the Lich King. Finally. At last.
HE's, am I excited for the Switch too? Of course I am.
At last. This is more.
Can't wait to play the launch titles.
Finally.
I'm very excited for Legacy of the Crusaders. It's gonna be great, guys.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
I'm mostly concerned about actually getting one on release day.
At last.
There's gotta be something in these chambers, right? Maybe...
For the Lich King. Finally.
There's gotta be something in these chambers, right? There's no way there isn't. Metzen is back, though. Time to come home, right? It's just like, how do these hack frauds like, get writing jobs? Like, it's crazy. Have they ever written anything worthwhile in their lives that would get them a spot at Blizzard Entertainment, like a major entertainment studio? Like, it's crazy.
This is more like it. Finally.
It's probably just better to be completely detached from the creative industry, because if you like try to think about how any of this works, it's gotta just be like nepotism, right? Like, what else could it be?
This is more like it.
This is more like it.
Frostmourne hungers.
Can I get some context? It would take too long, but it's like the past 10 years of World of Warcraft, just the worst writing decisions you've ever seen in your life. Non-stop. And never-ending downward spiral.
Strive to foul undead back to the surface.
So bad that if you described it, you would think... people would think you were kidding. Your pain shall be legendary. I haven't really been using... Oh, we got another level. Spike characters, I guess. I never use the beetles. Maybe that's because I only have level 1 beetles, though. Rune of Mana does let me heal this guy. Got all this death rattle junk. Very, very annoying.
Frostmourne hungers.
Where are all these wolves that we're hearing underground?
This is more like it. Finally.
Missing 2 more, what are these? Tentacles. 2 more gold stashes.
What the hell are they?
They are the horrors the dwarves spoke of. I thought they were only legends.
Tentacles.
They are the faceless ones.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Horrifying. Tentacles.
At last. I'll make sure.
We don't really have any siege here. That would be nice, but kind of just have to fight these tentacles.
What is it now? Finally. This is more like it.
At the end of this, we can maybe take a look at just how badly they butchered the Arthas story, but it's bad. It's bad. It's pretty much the worst ending you could have imagined. So disrespectful, so creatively bankrupt. Such a disservice to the amazing legacy that the original games built. What a joke, but nobody's laughing.
At last.
I'm gonna death boil this guy, because I'm mad.
Frostmourne hungers.
Hey, Rune of Greater Healing.
This is more like it.
Your pain shall
Your pain shall be legendary.
Finally. This is more
Is he killed by Sylvanas? No, that would probably be an upgrade.
Frostborn hungers. Faithless coward. At last.
Man, there's so many tentacles. Is this Cthulhu?
This is more like it.
Well, I guess it actually kind of is Cthulhu, right? Cthulhu is one of the old gods. How many boss fights have to involve fighting tentacles? I'm sick of it. We had to fight tentacles in that RuneScape stream.
Tread lightly.
Tread lightly.
Finally. At last.
We do have a lot of... Oh, wow, look at all these reinforcements.
Speak, Ray. This is more like it. At last.
Rescued the Crypt Fiends.
What is it?
I serve what's done is done.
Our aura can heal them up.
Yes, master.
Remember how the Helm of Domination got turned into the Crown of Wills? You mean that level 20 leveling green?
No one wants me around. Finally.
How many actually? It was all according to X, did they write? Well, it was all according to the jailer, right? Oh, we'll take a look at this after we finish. It's so sad.
It cannot be a forgotten one. Look to your defenses, Death Knights. Fight as you've never fought before.
Uh-oh, a forgotten one.
This is more like it.
Looks like a tough fight. Well, let's activate our Carrion Swarm. Fight as you've never fought before. As you've never fought before. This is like a raid boss difficulty. This is gonna be pretty tough. I don't really know how they expected players to beat this. Oh. I won! It's probably a bit undertuned.
We cannot take them all. Hurry, Death Knight. Up the stairwell. Hurry.
I think I missed some gold stashes. $17 minutes for that one. Ascent to the Upper Kingdom. Moments later, at the entrance to the Upper Kingdom.
We're running out of time in Uberak. How far are we from the exit?
Not far. We have entered the Upper Kingdom. The exit should lead us to the base of the glacier itself. However, there are still hidden traps and pitfalls to account for.
Take cover!
Oh! The rock slide.
Their passage collapsed. There's no time to dig through this. I'll have to move quickly and find my own way out. Hopefully Anubarak and the others survived.
King Arthas, who are you talking to? We're now level 3.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne.
Where are all these wolves?
This is more like.
Oh, we only have 10 minutes. Okay.
What is it now?
Potion of greater healing. Ah, I'm fine. I don't need that.
I'll be singed if I get too close to it.
Singed.
Finally. This is more like it.
Gold?
I'll need this gold for when I reach the glacier.
Yeah, I think you just get more gold for the starting mission.
This is more like it.
More of the Nerubian's blasted mechanisms.
Look at this micro. I'll have to time this perfectly.
Frostmourne hunger.
Ouch.
At last.
Perfect.
This
is more like it.
At last. For the Lich King.
Spider crab shoe crawler. Faithless coward.
Frostmourne hungers. Now Frost.
For Ner'zhul. I probably didn't need to death boil that guy. Shield power wall. Is Arthas level 1 or 3? 3.
At last.
Rune of Mana. Guess I should have been death coiling.
Frostborn hunger.
Where's this blizzard coming from? The blizzard doesn't actually slow you down, just does damage.
At last,
you will know endless torment. 8 minutes left. We're probably fine here.
Your pain shall be legendary.
This is Frostborn hungers.
Man, they drop a lot of runes of healing here. You will know endless torment.
This is more.
Can we hit that guy? Oh, Rune of Mana, very nice. We can just kill him with our auto attacks. Oh, that's the guy that was blizzarding us. Well, he's done. Hey, more intelligence.
Frostborn hungers.
I think the terrible pillars are coming up. Not the pillars.
This is more like it. Finally.
Not these. This isn't what I'm talking about.
Frostborn hunger. For the Lich King.
We are getting pummeled here. Venom damage from our attacks is not lethal, so we do have to finish them off.
This is more like it. Finally. At last.
How does this work?
This is
I just have to drop an item? Does that work?
Frostborn hungers. At last.
Hood of Cunning! A fitting reward. Probably want those rune bracers, though.
Finally. Frostborn hungers. This is more like.
Oh, here's the pillars.
At last. I must find a way across this strange obstacle.
Yes, this strange obstacle.
Frostborn hungers. Finally. At last. Frostborn hungers.
I think it's just like RNG.
Finally. Frostborn hungers.
How do we get there? I don't care about a rear protection +5. That's fine.
Now, this is more like it. At last. Frostborn hungers. At last. This is more like it. Finally. At last.
Very annoying.
This is more
It's hard to because there's 3 levels. There's lower, middle, and then upper. And it's very hard to tell the difference between upper and middle.
Finally. This is more like
Just kind of stuck here.
at last. Frostborn hungers. Finally. At last.
Hello?
Frostborn hungers. This is more like it.
This is more like... Hello? Okay, there we go.
At last.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Finally.
And we're kind of just stuck here.
This is
Trying to go to the right.
at last.
Hello?
Hungers. This is more
Great puzzle?
Finally. Finally. At last. This is more like
Can I just leave?
Frostborn hungers. Frostborn hungers.
Hello?
This is more like it.
We did it. Thanks to my legendary patience, apparently. Thank you. Is this the end, or... No, I have to go this way.
At last.
Oh, this is just a... Well, we're almost out of here.
This is more like it.
Just a complete time waster.
Hungers. Finally.
Is that not out of here? Come on.
This is more like it. At last.
Let me
Frostborn
off.
hungers. Finally.
Is this not the exit?
This is more like it. Frostborn hungers.
Like, was I just not on the correct level?
At last.
I was, so why didn't...
Anubarak, you made it.
99 tunneling.
I see now why the Lich King chose you as his champion, Death Knight. Few men could have survived this labyrinth alone.
This is more like it.
They were very impressed by my puzzle skills.
Another earthquake. We must hurry, Death Knight.
Frostmourne, something's breaking through. Defensive positions.
I guess this is a defensive position.
This is more
3.5 minutes left.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally. Speak, fool.
We're actually like running out of time.
This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers.
We're running out.
Wake up, bro.
We must find the exit.
At last.
Oh, but there's got to be gold in these crates.
At last. Frostmourne.
Oh, I missed. Gold.
More gold. This might help us later. At last.
I think this is the last boss, like here.
This is more like it.
Yeah.
Blocking the way to the exit.
So we just have to kill these guys and then we win. Alright, Anubarak, draw them and then Locust Swarm.
No one.
And while that was happening, RIP to one of the Nerubians. The Ninja Swarm does heal us, which is very nice. So that's why I want him taking all of the damage. RIP Nerubian. They have Animate dead, but that's fine, we got him. Oh, Crown of Kings is super good. I don't need the Boots of Speed. 2 minutes until the cavern collapses. Crown of Kings, I think, is additional to all stats. How do I open this door? Is there like a lever? Oh, we just have to defeat the enemies. Okay, 1.5 minutes left.
This is more like it.
I don't think we found all the gold there either.
Now quickly, head through that door. The exit to the surface lies just beyond.
It'll be good to see the sun again.
Remember, Illidan and the true battle still await us in the world above. Hopefully our trek through the dark earth brought us the precious time we needed.
Alright, final mission time. Okay, well, I guess there's an interlude. Boiling point. Hours later, near the base of the ice-crowned glacier, King Arthas and Anubarak finally reach the main stronghold of the Scourge. Well, how is it boiling if it's cold? That doesn't make any sense. Frostworms.
We've made it, Anubarak. Our forces are already assembled and waiting.
Greetings, King Arthas. You've arrived just in time. Illidan's Naga and Blood Elf forces have taken up positions at the base of the glacier and...
Will the portrait work? No.
My champion, you have come at last.
Master?
There is a fracture in my prison, the frozen throne, and my energies are seeping from it. That is why your powers have diminished.
But how?
The Green-Blade Frostmourne was once locked inside the throne as well. I thrust it from the ice, so that it would find its way to you, and then lead you to me. And so it has. Now, we face a grave danger. My creator, the Demon Lord Kil'jaeden, sent his agents here to destroy me.
Oh!
If they should reach the frozen throne before you, all will be lost. The Scourge will be undone. Now hurry. I will grant you all the power I can spare.
Well, with all the power he can spare, we don't actually go to level 10.
Vision of the Lich King. He has restored my powers. I
I know now what I must do. It's time to end the game. Once and for all.
But you can level back up to 10, so that's probably good enough. Chapter 8, A Symphony of Frost and Flame. Moments later, at the Scourge Stronghold, King Arthas and Anub'arak make their final plans to defend the Lich King's throne chamber. I remember this being actually like a very, very difficult mission. You have to... There's 4, like, obelisks that you have to control. And you fight both the Blood Elf and Naga factions.
Time's running out, Anub'arak. We've got to get inside the throne chamber before Illidan does.
The throne chamber lies within the frozen peak at the center of the valley. It can only be opened by activating the 4 enchanted obelisks that surround it. Illidan's forces have already entrenched themselves near 2 of them. We'll need to drive them back and reactivate the obelisks ourselves.
It's Illidan!
We're sorry to interrupt your meditation, Master, but all our forces are in place.
Once the chamber is opened, we will destroy the frozen throne, as promised.
Then the hour has come at last. After today, the Scourge will meet its end. Can you hear me out there, Arthas? Its end!
We actually can hear him.
Illidan has mocked the Scourge long enough. It's time we put the fear of death back in him.
Level 2 Death Knight. It's time to put the fear of death back in him.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
Well, here's a base that's kind of ripe for the taking. R.I.P. Ghoul, that was probably a mistake. Oh, and we start with these guys, but they don't. Well, we can summon a Necropolis here. We are going to need a Necropolis. I think we can already go ahead and start haunting the gold mine. Do we even need a Necropolis? It's probably a good idea.
I cannot summon there.
Incredible pathing.
Speak, fool. Ah, at last. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. Yes, my son.
We do have a shade. I don't think we need these sacrificial skulls. I think can create blight.
Out of your league, old king. You should have stayed hidden underground.
What is it now? Finally.
We'll do a little bit of exploring here.
This is more like it.
We can gain experience and level back up to 10, but we don't get it for free.
This is more like it. Ah, at last. Frostmourne.
Foolish undead. This obelisk belongs to me.
This is more like it. Finally. Ah, at last.
Anub'arak is really strong, though, so Anub'arak's kind of going to be carrying us for a little while. He's very, very tanky, especially with his Locust Swarm up. So it's actually Locust Swarm now.
No one.
I think our Necropolis is done, but maybe not the time to look at that. Oh, Lady Vaj is here. Uh-oh. They ate my Crypt Fiend. That's fine. We can get it back by killing this turtle.
No one.
Gotta heal a Nubarak. Oh. Retreat! Bit of an issue. Well, we need an Altar of Darkness anyway. It's fine.
I gladly obey. Yes, master.
Summon more Ziggurats. I am gonna need Ziggurats anyway.
My fate is sealed. I will be done. I cannot summon them. I will be done.
We made good progress.
Yes, master. I gladly obey.
And we have a lead on gold because of our excursion in the caves. Oh, I lost one of the... Well, these ghouls should be gathering lumber. Summon more Ziggurats. We definitely need max on this gold mine. 24,000 gold in the mine, so plenty of gold. Yes, I am summoning more Ziggurats. Bright side is that it's very cheap to revive Arthas because he's such a low level.
Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve.
I do believe they attack us from the north as well.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. The damned is not ready.
It's probably too many Ziggurats.
Yes, master. The damned stand ready.
Oh, Nubrak got a level. Carapace, I guess. We want a graveyard so that we can get upgrades. It's not a graveyard.
I cannot summon. I will be done.
Graveyard's also the drop-off point for lumber. We need a crypt because we probably want another lumber ghoul.
Upgrade. I bow to you.
Can I put my crypt here? I can't.
Summoning is complete. Yes.
Arthas is... Oh, I don't want to put the crypt there because it's going to be...
Summoning is complete.
I need a crypt.
Summoning is complete.
I guess I'll put it here. Has a lot of health. Units are going to get stuck here a lot.
My fate is sealed. What is it now?
The Blood Elves come from the north. Hey, free XP! Can I get my meat wagon out of here? RIP meat wagon.
This is
The damned stand ready.
I don't know if we're gonna do, I don't know if we're gonna do Frostworms, but Frostworms are fun. We could do Frostworms.
This is more like
It is the final mission.
This obelisk is mine.
We just can't let him take all of them. We can do mass Frostworms. Mass Frostworms is fun.
Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master.
I do have this idle guy.
Summoning is complete.
I think they also use creature attack, which is what we want anyway.
Speak, fool.
Where is Sapphiron? Who knows? He wasn't even on the map he was supposed to be on. Let's get 2 more ghouls for lumber.
No one ordered.
This is fine. Free XP.
Speak.
Level 4 Arthas.
At last.
definitely want a slaughterhouse, I guess. I need Halls of the Dead.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. What is it now? Upgrade complete.
I'm not sure how much we can do here. If Illidan claims all the obelisks, I think you lose, so...
Research complete. Frostmourne hungers.
Let's see if we can do anything over here. We do have our Cryptlord ultimate.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Tread lightly. Finally.
Okay, here's Illidan. But we have a big army here, so we're probably okay.
I guess the School of Gul'dan didn't agree.
These forces. We do have our death coil here. Oh, okay. Let's just focus down Illidan. We can death coil them actually for not that much damage. Big XP from killing Illidan. Max out our death coil. Still constructing. You know what? We may as well build some Crypt Fiends, right? Crypt Fiends are good. We like Crypt Fiends. And if they die eventually, that's fine.
No one around. Finally. Speak, fool.
Wow. Nubarak is whapping this thing. He does so much damage. Well, I don't see any Royal Guards, which is nice. I think every time you kill Illidan, though, he comes back with more forces, I think. How are we here? We're totally... See, okay, these are normal-size Spellbreakers. Not that scary.
Tread lightly. Frostmourne.
We probably do want to take out this base while we can. Let's get a slaughterhouse.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, master.
And then, can we go straight to Black Citadel? I think we actually can. Yeah, we can. Let's get creature attack too. How we doing over here? Nobody dead, which is nice.
For the Lich King. Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers.
We do such little damage to buildings. So we need the meat wagons. I think we're just gonna go Frostworms. Frostworms are super fun. So we need like a sacrificial pit, I think, and then a boneyard.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Summoning is complete.
We can't get meat wagons here. Oh, maybe we want
Forces are under attack.
Obsidian Destroyers? I'm not sure.
What is it?
Obsidian statues are really nice sustain for the army. They periodically heal and restore mana to everyone.
This is more like it.
Nubarak is level 9. Carrion beetles, never really use, but let's take this obelisk so that we're not in danger of losing.
I've reached the first obelisk. It will take me a few moments to activate it. I'll need protection.
I don't think they send attack waves against you. It's just if they're near you, they'll attack you, I think. Let's get another Crypt Fiend.
What is it now? Tread lightly.
I want to take out this base at the bottom with
This
Baj.
obelisk has been activated. We've got to push on.
The obelisk
And we've leveled twice, so we're quite a bit stronger.
However, it
We've also gotten some unit upgrades.
From us. We must defend this point at all costs.
We could tower it if we want.
No one orders me.
We just have to get Blight near it. We can do that with the sacrificial skulls that they... We can do it with the sacrificial skulls that are near the entrance. Oh. Impale? Got these meat wagons. Alright, let's see if we can go ahead and take out this base at the bottom. That would be nice. Are we being attacked? No.
Frostborn hungers. No one orders me around.
There's Vaj. But we do have Locust Swarm. So with Locust Swarm, just go right into the middle of all of them. Lots of effective health on an Uberak. Just focus down Lady Vaj. Very nice. Impale. Dude, the tank! The tank! Do I not have web? I don't think I have web. I don't have web. Okay, let's research web. And get 2 more Crypt Fiends, I guess. Well, that's embarrassing. It's still going very well, though. I have 3 meat wagons, which is not correct, but... Well, I may as well use them. When an Uberak dies, he spawns a 4/4 Nerubian and returns to hand. Well, I'm not playing Rogue, so probably not. I do understand what you mean, though. You and your Lich King duped me once! We could also build a, He's not seizing our obelisk, is he? I don't think so. I mean, that's this base dealt with, right? You will know endless torment. I thought you're playing Priest with Mind Control? That's Sylvanas, though. Ooh, Amulet of Spell Shield. That's so good. That negates the first hit you take. That's just better than Rune Bracers. For us, at least. It doesn't really matter if we destroy these things, but... Okay, our meat wagons are now set to just destroy all of that. So this base is fine.
This is more like it. Finally, Frostborn hungers.
We're building up a lot of resources. I think it's almost time for the Frostworms.
I wish only to serve.
So we can put our... We need a sacrificial pit? Yeah. I thought they changed it that you don't need sacrificial pit anymore. I guess the patch notes don't really apply. So the sacrificial pit is kind of just a waste, but that's fine. And then once that's done, we can get the boneyard.
No one orders me.
Our army here is like decently strong. I think we do actually have web, so we can attack. We can attack enemies.
This is more like it.
We could haunt this gold mine and then use that blight to
Frostborn hungers.
Tower that obelisk.
Where
Should actually do that.
My fate is sealed.
We're gonna need another gold mine anyway.
Thy bidding, master.
Boneyard?
Summoning is complete. I gladly
1 boneyard. Probably gonna need 2 boneyards.
Tread lightly. Finally.
Okay, we just gotta make sure they don't capture this obelisk that we have now.
What is it now?
Is this over GOG? I'm afraid I don't know what GOG is.
At last.
So I can't actually answer you.
Speak, fool.
Oh, Arthas has 2 levels. I should use these. Let's get that, and then Animate Dead, I guess. We really don't use Death Pack that often. Good old games. I don't know what good old games is, but I don't think this is good old games. There's Illidan.
Frostborn hungers. What is it now?
Make your choice.
GOG is good old games. It's a games distribution platform. This is, well, this is not where it's over. Oh, hey, there's Kael'thas.
Where should my blood be spilled?
Repair. I think we can hold just fine. Hooah! His Phoenix is very scary. I think we have to, like, target his Phoenix? Man, he's flame striking my guys. He's actually pretty close. I could have helped. It's fine. I guess I can still help. That's a good idea. At the very least, I can get the XP. Ah, it's fine.
This is more like it.
Just gotta repair the damage.
My life for Nezul. My fate is sealed. Research. Yes, Master. I will be done.
Let's build another boneyard. Brilliant strategies here, and then we have to actually go back to work in the gold mines. Yes, our beautiful, beautiful boneyards.
No one orders me around.
Ah, we can fight these guys, no problem. Definitely want to activate Locust Swarm. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Okay, we're probably going to want to animate Dead here as soon as some enemies die.
You hold one small patch of ground.
He's mocking us. Alright, let's animate Dead now. That's gotta be enough enemies dead, I think. Ooh, look at that. Animated. Illidan is still here chopping us. For some reason, he didn't turn on Metamorphosis at the end. We definitely would have died if he had done that.
No one.
The speed wagons are actually doing work. Arthas is almost dead. Good thing we retreated. Very nice, and we got the level.
At last. Summon no one would.
And at this point, our health regen should keep us alive. We gotta be a little bit careful there. Nubarak is like off in a corner. Instead of actually helping us, please help us, Nubarak. Can I impale? Very scary. Okay.
Oblivion awaits.
Okay, very close. The Frostworms! Is that a phoenix?
Finally.
Time is
Speak. Our town is under attack.
What is it now?
I think we're okay, but barely.
No one orders me around. Speak.
We do have Unholy Aura regen.
Our town is under attack.
Frostborn hungers. Finally.
These meat wagons have actually been very, very useful. Gotta defend my second gold mine. Oh. Whoops. And I never upgraded these. Are my Frostworms done yet?
last. This is more like
Okay, literally all my Crypt Fiends died, but we are just getting Frostworms, so that's fine.
Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool. Finally.
I guess we'll just head back here to, like, regenerate. There we go, there's the Frostworms. Why aren't they going to where I am? They are, okay. Okay, Frostworms are obviously super duper strong. Oh yeah, I could learn Death Pact, but what do I eat? I think once we have four Frostworms, I mean 2 Frostworms is probably enough. But more are on the way.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more
We could eat like a ghoul, but it's only level 1 Death Pact. It's like really not that good.
No one orders me.
Who's attacking me here? Oh, Illidan's back. That's very spooky.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne.
Maybe I actually do want some Crypt Fiends.
I wish only to
12,000 gold left there, but I have a lot of gold banked. I have no idle acolytes. That gives me to low upkeep. So I actually don't want to do that.
Master. Yes, master.
I want another crypt.
I will be done.
So I have 2 crypts now. I think I actually will still have some Crypt Fiends.
Master.
Crypt Fiends is just good.
Speak, fool.
I should have taken that obelisk while Illidan was down. Yes. Freezing Breath probably is actually going to be useful. So let's actually train that. This is going to put us into low upkeep.
Tread lightly.
Oh yeah, the Anubarak beetles.
What is it now?
Need corpses, but there were corpses in that graveyard, so I should have just done that. It's fine.
Finally. This is more like it. Finally.
And let's actually send some
Summoning is complete.
Crypt Fiends to us.
No one orders me around. No one.
So Illidan is actually here, I think. Obviously I want to be death coiling these because they're very high priority. They're very expensive. I don't know if the enemy has infinite resources, but I suspect they do. Summon more Ziggurats. So we actually need more Ziggurats, not as just defenses.
Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Our forces are under attack. I gladly obey.
Is Illidan here? No.
Summon more. What is it?
I guess he's scared of the Frostworms.
I've reactivated this obelisk. The frozen throne is nearly ours.
Which one did he take? The bottom one? That's fine.
Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly.
As long as he doesn't take all 4, we're okay.
Speak, fool. At last.
We're doing pretty well. We can retake the southern one. We're not even level 10 yet.
Another obelisk has been activated.
No one orders me around.
High upkeep is very, very scary. So we actually don't want to be in high upkeep. So let's actually just, like, accomplish some objectives.
No one orders me around.
He did take this. No.
Finally.
He never reclaimed the one we took. Okay.
Tread lightly.
Interesting.
This is more like it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, and Illidan's here, so let's activate our swarm. Let's try to keep these guys alive. think I can animate dead the... I can animate dead soon. Maybe I actually don't need to. Can I stun Illidan? I can. Ooh, huge impale. I think we hit all of them. Can I death coil Illidan to kill him? Come on. Get him. Big XP when he dies. He gets extra health regen when he's metamorphosized, so that makes him really hard to kill. That's huge. So he's down, so we can clear like another base.
Frostborn hungers. Finally. This is more like it.
Let's get another wave of frost worms.
At last.
The pathfinding. Oh, is this deep water? Oh. No, not the deep water.
Frostborn hungers. At last.
So I guess I can't go that way. I'm being attacked by Kael'thas. Ah.
At last.
And they disable my towers. Very annoying. Please repair. Alright, maybe we'll deal with Kael'thas' base. Very annoying. Illidan is out there somewhere. Hey, we're really fast with, the Phoenix is here, but not Kael'thas. Well, it turns out Frostworms are really, really strong, so... Oh, I didn't get creature attack. I got the wrong upgrades. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's deal with Kael'thas' base. This guy is just gonna run repairs while he's here, I guess.
No one orders me around. Finally.
I don't think there's any way Kael'thas can stop us, especially with our meat wagons.
Speak, fool. Tread lightly.
And if we deal with Kael'thas, then we no longer have to deal with the constant interruptions from his attacks.
What is it now? Frostborn hungers. This is more like it.
We'll hopefully also get the taunting dialogue between Kael'thas and Arthas. Are you still upset I stole Jaina from you?
Finally. Tread lightly.
Now, where actually are the meat wagons? They're back there.
Speak, fool. Frostborn hunger.
I think I can freeze all of these towers?
At last.
Which actually prevents them from it. Okay, I can just destroy them.
For the Lich King.
Wow.
What is it?
Alright, here come the elves. I don't need Locust Swarm for this, I don't think. Wow. Hooah! Is that max level Arthas? Yeah, we are now max level. Okay, Frost Worms, it turns out, pretty strong.
Speak, fool. Frostborn hungers. At last.
And here's, we're gonna Locust Swarm now. Kael'thas is not here. Or looks like he's not here. Hooah! I do see some Spellbreakers, but the Locust Swarm is too much. Oh, here we go. The Frost Worms. I want more Frost Worms. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at all this carnage. It's so nice. The Frost Worms have so much health. There's so much time to heal them. Hooah! Kill that guy. Ah, that Crypt Fiend's stunned for. It's fine. Retreat! Yes! Okay, he got shot from that one. No! It's fine. Low upkeep. That's actually good. They get turned into flying sheep when they get polymorph. Oh my god, these guys are so slow. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have kept my units together. Can I save that guy? Coiled? Yes, the coil. I wish units didn't get obsessed with destroying, like, farms and stuff. Can I get my attack upgrades, actually? I never got those. There we go. Okay, we don't need to destroy these farms, guys. There's more important targets. Like their castle? The frozen farms.
This obelisk. The frozen throne is nearly ours.
Okay, he did activate one, but I think we can go ahead and take out this base before we have to deal with the obelisks. Endless Torment. My reinforcement worms did arrive. Can I get another wave of worms? No I can't. More gold is required. We've almost destroyed their base. We're under siege. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Okay, we destroyed their main base there. Ah! Okay, we've effectively destroyed this base. I guess we don't have to worry about Kael'thas anymore? We still have this obelisk. And it takes time for them to claim an obelisk, so... Okay, we need to actually destroy this. What is this? Helm of Valor? I think that's actually pretty good. Probably an upgrade for a Nubarak.
Proceed.
I think it's better than Ring of Superiority. Where's the Helm of Valor? I can't see it. There it is. Alright. That's this base dealt with, which is very nice.
At last. No one orders me around.
Our Frostworms are kind of low on health, but we are regenerating all of them with our aura. I think we're actually still short one of the upgrades. Yeah. So that's more value than getting more Frostworms.
What is it now? Speak, research complete.
Does he rebuilds stuff near the obelisks he takes? That's very annoying.
Speak,
we do have Locust Swarm again, though.
At last.
And that's one fewer base we have to deal with. So I think overall we made progress.
What is it now?
I'll just Death Coil this, so I have full mana. So when we engage Illidan, we'll turn on our Locust Swarm.
Tread lightly. No one orders me
Illidan is here. Okay, Locust Swarm. Oh my, there's so many units. I don't think you can animate, oh, there's so many units. My Frostworms. Okay, I can animate dead. Surely enough have died at this point. Nubarak's out of mana. Save this. Come on. Oh, not enough mana to coil. No upkeep. Dude, Illidan is such a monster. We can't stop him. My Frostworms. No upkeep is good, though. And we did beat him. It just cost us a lot. I wouldn't say it's a tactical blunder. I'd say necessary sacrifices. That's how I would describe it. No cope. Fateless coward. We actually get more income now that we're no longer in high upkeep, but we definitely obviously need to rebuild. Low upkeep's fine. I think we need to take another gold mine as well. Meat wagons are actually a huge help. Very useful. Okay, let's actually haunt this gold mine, because I think ours is going to run out soon.
Yes, master. Thy will be done.
Although maybe this one's like a little bit close to the action.
Speak, fool.
The SFX piling on top of each other just sounds brutal. Wasn't that bad in the original game. Glad they reforged it.
Frostborn, stand ready. Tread lightly. This is more like.
We haven't seen Lady Vaz or Kael in a while. I think we actually just wiped them out, so.
No one orders me.
How much damage can we do with just these frost worms? Illidan is currently dead, which is very nice. I think we can do a lot of damage. We just need our Locust Swarm's almost up.
Stand ready. No one orders me around.
And I think there's two worms flying to us right now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in. Once those worms get to us, we're gonna go in.
My life for Nezul.
Our forces are under attack.
Who's attacking us? No, my worms! Oh, that's a disaster.
At last.
Well, we know where Illidan is. Did they kill one of them? I don't think so.
Frostborn hungers.
Our power is under attack.
That's fine. Anubarak is here. So we can just go to the front. Get those acolytes out of there. Can I say that? Oh, that frostworm's down. But no upkeep. That's good. We're kind of doing okay. I guess we'll kill everyone that's not Illidan. Okay, this one needs to head back. We're dancing in and out. Look at this micro. Look at this micro. Okay, we lost a... Don't look at this micro. That was embarrassing.
Finally.
Hey, our gold mine's up.
My life for Nezul.
Perfect. Well, that's sort of what we wanted.
No one orders me around.
I guess we know that Illidan is now down?
Finally.
We're not going to wait for those frostworms.
I wish only to serve.
Do we want to build defenses here?
My fate is sealed.
A little bit of defensive stuff. Like 3 maybe? I don't know if that's a little.
Speak.
Are we good to go here? We don't have...
Tread lightly.
Oh, okay, we're so low on... no, I need the frostworms. We don't have Locust Swarm because we used it.
Speak.
My might cannot be matched.
I need these frostworms. How close are they to done? Not that close, and they have to get to me. This gold mine's almost done for. I am regenerating with the aura, though.
No one orders me
If we
around.
kill them, we can reanimate them? Standing around here is a big issue.
Summoning is complete.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I think we need to... No, we can't attack these guys yet. We need to, I think, fall back to here. Wait for Illidan to attack us again, and then when we kill him again, we'll hopefully have enough Frostworms. 385 for one Frostworm. 385 for one Frostworm. I can't believe these meat wagons are still alive.
Tread lightly.
And hey, we're on Blight, so we're going to regenerate faster as well.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Speak, fool.
Alright, so we're just waiting for Illidan to attack us. Do we have shades? I think we do have shades. We do.
What needs revealing?
Well, he'll probably prove useful. Maybe he should have been scouting before. I don't think their towers have true sight.
No one orders me around. Research complete.
There we go. Okay, one more wave coming.
What is it now?
We're chilling on this Blight, regenerating.
At last, Frostmourne hungers.
And we're just waiting for Illidan.
My sight is yours. I'll look into it.
Okay, they haven't detected me, which is nice.
I shall be your eyes. I go unseen. Let's see.
All we need to do is locate Illidan.
All shall be revealed.
I think we can actually order another unit of worms, but when we do that, I think we go into high upkeep, which cuts our income.
I'll look into it. I go.
Bro, where's Illidan?
All shall be revealed.
Here's Illidan's forces, but where is he?
All shall be revealed. I go unseen. I shall be your eyes.
He's up in this corner.
Let's
Is that him? There he is.
All shall be revealed.
What is it now?
There he is. We see him.
This is more like it.
So hopefully he attacks my base? He's going this way. So he's going to attack this one.
Finally. No one orders me around. At last.
Go forth, Anubarak. Locust Swarm. Okay, now all the aggro is on Anubarak, which is good. Okay, here it is. This is the strategy. I feel like I should have more Frostworms in this. There we go. That was easy. Okay, now we got him.
This is more like it.
Now let's take this out.
Finally.
Speak, fool. What needs revealing?
And this shade can chill out up here. I wonder where Illidan is reviving from. If we can destroy where he revives from, then we no longer have to deal with him. I think, have I gotten all the upgrades? I think I'm still missing one. No, I have gotten all of them. One more wave of worms? I can order another wave of worms. Here we go.
At last, Frostmourne hunger.
Now, we don't have Locust Swarm for this, but I think we'll be okay. Very nice. Our gold mine is nearly depleted, that's no problem. Ooh, more Frostworms! The slow grinding of his forces down to powder. It's Nerzul's will. Illidan has mocked the Scourge long enough. It's time we put the fear of death back in him with,
At last.
Frostworm spam.
This is more like it. Tread lightly.
Frostworms. And here's Illidan, a little bit late. Unfortunately, we can't actually assist with Arthas because we're busy channeling.
The third obelisk has been activated.
Okay, now we're back. Can I save that Frostworm? No mana on an Uberak. One of Illidan's abilities is mana burn. So he destroys your mana. I probably should be focusing down Illidan, but I can't click him. I think I clicked him. Got him. Well, we may as well keep going. All we have to do is claim the last obelisk and we win. Does the enemy have infinite resources? It feels like it. I think they actually might be programmed to have infinite resources.
At last.
Well, he's down, so let's just destroy his base.
Finally.
Or claim the last obelisk and win. I don't really think he can stop me.
This is more like it.
Can I order more worms? I can. Another wave of worms.
At last.
I unfortunately don't have mana to Locust Swarm with...
Frostborn hungers.
I don't have mana to Locust Swarm with an Uberak.
No one.
I want these guys to come over here.
This is more
Without Illidan, this isn't that scary. I'm almost a Locust Swarm. We actually do have Locust Swarm. That's huge. That's, like, that seals it. We're totally fine now. Can Death Coil a Nubarak? He has a lot of effective health. I think we just claim this and win.
Speak, fool.
And if Illidan pops up, we kill him. I don't want to start channeling yet, though. More wyverns arriving. Even if Illidan pops up here, what forces could he have? I think we got it. Each time they get gold from their gold from, they only take one gold from mine, but get whatever amount they normally would have. It's not infinite, but it's generally a lot. Okay. I think we win. Like, even if Illidan shows up, what is he gonna do? We have like eight Frostworms. 20 seconds until the end, I think. Definitely not cheese at the end, okay? Wyvern spam, it's a high-level strategy. And by high level, I mean you need the highest level buildings. And this guy didn't do anything. Main quest complete, the Frozen Throne. We got him.
We've done it, Anubarak. The throne chamber is open. This is the hour of the Scourge.
Did it even take an hour? Oh, cutscene time?
The frozen throne is mine, demon. Step aside. Leave this world and never return. If you do, I'll be waiting.
I have sworn to destroy it, Arthas.
It must be done!
Never.
Ooh. Okay, please tell me we get the good version. We don't get the reforged version, do we? Never. Do we get any version? Okay. Even the old version is kind of weird, but it's better than Reforged. Machinima.com. It's over, Arthas. I have the high. Oh. Okay. Kill him? Kill him? Kill him? Okay. Well, it's better than the Reforged version. Are you guys ready for peak? Well, it's not a mountain, but it's still peak. Hey, I thought we saw this cutscene before and we were climbing Dragon Spiral Tower. I don't remember there being subtitles.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. Damn it. As your future king, I order you. You lost your mind, Arthas. Consider this an act of treason, dust.
I hope they talk about completing a circle.
What's happening to you, Arthas? Your son Prince will find only death in the cold Northrend.
He roars for some reason here. Why did they add subtitles? Do they think we're dumb? I remember those leather gloves. He wore them when he stabbed his dad. They think we're deaf? But we're blind, not deaf.
Now, we are one.
Alright, so now that he's the Lich King, what is he gonna do? Bring terror to the world? Just gonna take a little break. Red at the peak of Mount Silver. I can't believe they plagiarized Pokemon. Was it the hour of the Scourge? Not quite. The 54 minutes of the Scourge. The Frozen Throne bonus credits. Thank you for playing. Not Reforged, right?
Earth and fire. Heed my call.
Game design, Blizzard Entertainment. Hey, Mike Morhaime. He left Blizzard. Let's see how many people we can identify left Blizzards. Samwise Didier is on the placeholder icon for most items. Wrath cinematic, hang on. Hey, that was the good guy, Arthas. Hey, Chris Metzen, he left, but then he came back. I don't know these guys. Yeah, I think most of these people are gone. It's too loud. What's wrong with the sound mixing? Oh, it might be copyright. Hang on. You might have to skip it. Yeah. It might be copyright. Because it has lyrics in it. Well, I hope we don't get copyright claimed for that. RIP credits. Now we finally unlocked Founding of Durotar. Finale, a long time coming. The Ascension. Let's see, can we get the... Can we get the... Let's try this. Options. Can we see the horrible reforged version? Option cannot be modified while I'm in a game. But I'm not in a game. I'm on the main menu. What? The option cannot be modified while I'm in a game. What are you talking about? I'm not in a game. My save is locked to graphical settings? Why? What? I need to quit the game first? What's the point of a talk? What? Well, forget that then. We'll just watch it on YouTube. If I reset, does it work? Can only be changed in the launcher? If it can only be changed in the launcher, then why is it in the menu at all? Oh, it just gave me an ad for Warcraft Rumble. Launching. There's no way it's tied to your save. That's ridiculous. Why would the graphic setting be tied to your save? Great menu. Okay. Options. This option cannot be modified while you're in a game. What is that? I'm not in a game. What are you talking about? What? I have to switch to Reign of Chaos? Well... It's just settings, right? Well, what in the world? Can I do it in like a multiplayer game? Oh, this is horrible. Well, never mind. Oh, I accidentally exited. Not reforged. Well, I wish it wasn't reforged. If it wasn't reforged, then I wouldn't need to look at it at all. Alright, so let's do... We're not going to play all of Founding of Durotar. Still trying to protect the cinematic, are you? No. Trying to protect you from it. We're not going to play all of this. We're just going to play up until the only line which I remember, which I think is pretty early. I think we're on the road to Orgrimmar, and then we find some messenger who got killed by Tepig, and then we just say, "There's little, or your stomach's been split open. There's little I can do to ease your pain." And that's it. And then we'll check out the... relevant cinematics to the continuation of Arthas' legacy. Act 1. To tame a land. In the months following the Battle of Mount Hyjal, Warchief Thrall led the Horde back into the central barrens of Kalimdor. Freed at last from generations of demonic corruption, the Orcs looked forward to building a new homeland for themselves in Kalimdor. They settled in a harsh, rugged land near the barrens' eastern shore. Thrall named the new nation Durotar, in honor of his heroic father. Oh, they butchered that screen? They butchered every screen.
I have wandered alone for many years, little Misha. Yet sometimes even I grow weary of this endless solitude.
I wonder if only beasts are above deceit.
I've seen their squabbling, their ruthlessness. Their wars do nothing but scar the land and drive the wild things to extinction. No, they cannot be trusted. Only beasts are above deceit.
Only beasts are above deceit.
Come, you mongrels. Taste the steel of Morgrand's axe.
Oh, it's at the very beginning.
Shall not stand alone.
So we just talked about how we can't trust people, but we're gonna save this guy. Defeated by Tepig.
Damned cowards.
Your stomach's been split open. I can do little to ease your pain.
I know. This would be a good
Split.
death, if not for my failure.
Failure?
I was to deliver a crucial report to my chieftain in the lands below. But now, I have failed him. I have lost my honor.
I will deliver your message, old one. For the sake of honor, I will uphold your charge.
Akamagosh warrior. Thank you. Seek out the city of Orgrimmar. Find War Chief Thrall. Tell him.
May the winds bear you swiftly to your ancestors, warrior.
Man, it would have been nice if Rexar was a healer, right?
Well,
Rip!
Sure. It seems we'll be seeing civilization after all. Let's get moving.
You can even summon your own Tepig as your starter. Beautiful. Well, his honor will have to wait until, well, maybe next year if we ever do a part 3.
Flush them out.
Flush them out. Hello? Can I quit? Okay. End game. Quit mission. Alright. Man, this looks terrible. Like, I think his fur is supposed to be waving in the wind, right? But it kind of just looks like it's melting. Was that a 4-2 with charge? Yeah, for only 3 mana. This looks so bad. Maybe it's like a heat wave, and it's like distorted by that, but that's being very generous. Alright, so we just saw the final cinematic. The Ascension. Let's check out the reforged version of the fight between Arthas and Illidan. Why is there a bar on the side here? Oh, to like scroll. So let's make sure I actually get this correct. Arthas versus Illidan reforged. Oh, it's so bad. How do I do this? Fix the badges? What are you talking about? I gotta make this visible. I think it's this one. It's not this one. This one? It is this one. So I can close this. It doesn't quite fit. It's in a weird aspect ratio. Why is it so wide? There we go. Reforged. Check this out. It's so cheesy. Look at this. Multi-dollar company. Can you even tell the difference? The consequences of a life of undeath. The sound effects are all over the place. They look like they're like action figures. Oh, nice flip. Toy soldiers in tin plate. Oh, what about this? Way too many, like, clinging sounds. I mean, it's longer. So how does he lose at this point? Ranged attack? Shoot him with fire? You have a ranged attack? Ranged attack? Incredible. Reforged. What's with the stiff walk at the start? That's not Arthas, that's arthritis. R.I.P. Warcraft 3. Raid Shadow Legends has better CGI than an official cutscene from a multi-billion-dollar mega company like Blizzard. The only REFORGED cinematic looks like an indie low-budget film. Zero tension in the cinematic. Also doesn't make any sense. Elder transforms into a demon form to jump directly into a blade. Yeah, the whole point of his demon form in the game, remember, we literally just played this mission, is that his demon form has a ranged attack. Yeah, it's also missing music. Is this an out-of-season April Fool? Warcraft Shadow Legends? Honestly, looks like some YouTube channel made it. That's how off the models look. You want to see something kind of sad, but also, like, pretty cool? So there was actually Blizzard hired a fan to make trailers for the Wrath of the Lich King relaunch. Look at this. So when they said, like, Blizzard hired this guy, they actually did. I think we need to change... Oh, the aspect ratio is fine. We can make it a little bit bigger. They actually did hire this guy. So this is a fan. A fan made this. This is for the Lich King raid. Yeah, I don't want to get copyright struck, so I can't show you the whole thing, but like, look how good this looks. And this is made around the same time as REFORGED. So there's no excuse. Super sad. You can watch this on your own if you'd like. It's really cool. Fall of the Lich King trailer. Alright, so we need the Wrath of the Lich King cinematic. People love this. So this actually canonically happens right after what we just saw. So even though there's like 5 years, I think, in between Arthas sitting on the chair and waking up, you actually didn't miss anything. Look at the 225,000 likes, 25 million views.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas.
He's woke! Look at that fur! The boots with the fur! Looks a little bit better than in Warcraft 3. This is Icecrown Glacier. Very nice music as well.
My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness.
Looks great. I gotta say, the skull armor is a little cheesy, but whatever, it's fine.
Remember, our line has always ruled.
This is his dad's voice, by the way.
And strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
What is he doing? Why did he stab the ground? What's that? A limb? What kind of limb? A claw. Hey! It's actually not Saffron. It's a completely different dragon, but... Hey, you can actually see this one!
truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people.
Gotta get a shot of the dragon flying. What? Who doesn't like dragons?
I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king.
Beautiful. Subscribe now. This is my least favorite of the generally considered, you know, great cinematics, but that doesn't mean I dislike it. I just think it's the worst of the best ones. Because the players aren't in it. I wanted to see the player characters. Then there's the fall of Arthas, which is just when he dies at the top of Icecrown Citadel. He, of course, has the famous line, "Father, is it over?" Which is this one. You can be that random zombie warrior. Death Knight. Oh, this is remastered. This is not the original, but the original was fine. All we need is the line at the end. Is it over? I guess it's right here. So you defeat Arthas atop Icecrown Citadel.
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
And he's down. Very sad. Very sad. And that's it. That's the end of Arthas in the World of Warcraft story. You never see him again. It's over. I wish. Unfortunately, it is not over. Because they ruin it. So as far as I'm concerned, the Arthas' story is done, right? It's over. We don't need to see him again. Right, that's it. They don't need to explore the afterlife, but they decided they needed to anyway. So you want to see the very last appearance of Arthas? I warn you, it's bad. It's bad. So this is what? It's the jailer's defeat? Oh god. The jailer! Here it is, right? Oh, here it is. Okay. So, what is it? Anduin is like mind controlled by the jailer or something. This is the dude who gets trusted. He's just like dad or whatever. Okay, cool. So you just defeated the raid boss Anduin.
Arthas. Is this all that remains of him?
The last flicker of his scarred spirit, consumed in the forges of the jailer.
No crown, no throne, not even a soul left for judgment. I hated you, hunted you, and with each selfish act became you. That is my burden to bear.
Oof.
But your legacy is at an end.
Hey, Jane, are you gonna say something? Wasn't he your boyfriend?
Arthas Menethil. May the last whisper of your name fade and be forgotten.
Yeah, because the fans hated Arthas, right? Wow. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So here's the former love of his life, right? Jaina? She doesn't say anything. She just stands Lord's there. What about Uther? His tutor? Murdered by Arthas in cold blood, one of his first major betrayals? Doesn't say anything? Almost all Sylvanas. What a joke. What do the comments say? What a way to butcher a 20-year-old legacy. Basically, Arthas symbolizes the old WoW, officially gone, never to be seen again. Or Arthas, the entire reason World of Warcraft was so popular in 2004. It was his storyline we all wanted to see. The investors and new company CEOs never understood. He's the heart of Warcraft. His tragic story really connected with fans. Warcraft 3 set it all up so well, and they officially ruined the game with this ending scene. The true tragedy is not what happened to Arthas, but how they ended his story. Blasphemous to have Sylvanas to even stand before the remains of Arthas. He is king forever, for others. The players, you know, not a fan of this. Wow. Horrible. Honestly, want to see Arthas one final time for his final goodbye, what he thought about his corruption at the hand of Ner'zhul, but instead we got Sylvanas. Wow. Absolutely horrible. The best story they ever told. And they ruined it for the sake of the worst story they've ever told. It's okay, though. What was it all in service for? The jailer, right? This new villain? Are you ready? Oh, what about we need to get the Crown of Wills. The Crown of Wills. Oh, it's so funny. Yes, the Crown of Wills. So, do you guys know the Helm of Domination? It's in the thumbnail if you need a reminder. It's the hat that he just put on. The Crown of Will, the Helm of Domination's iconic, right? Looks super cool. And what you have to do is you have to collect the fragments of the Helm of Domination, and you need to reforge it into the Crown of Wills, which will allow us to resist the jailer's domination magic and finally defeat him. The Crown of Wills. Reforged. Man, the Primus is huge. Yes.
Imbued with the strength of those who defied
Here's Sylvanas, we love her.
That which sought to bind us will be made anew.
Yes, the Crown of Wills.
Behold, the Crown of Wills.
You serious? Are you serious? The Crown of Wills! Free with your Happy Meal at Burger King. The Crown of Wills. This looks like a leveling green. At like level 20. The Crown of Wills. Horrible. Crown of Wills. 390k views on this one. What is it gonna say?
Never.
Oh. The description is absolute gold, turning the Helm of Domination to a level 23 green. Sylvanas sees Arthas cutscene in 9.2 Eternity's End. Sylvanas joins Anduin, Bolvar, Jaina, and I'm guessing this is, maybe it is Cow, it's like Bane, Bloodhoof, in remaking the Helm of Domination into a level 23 green. Yeah, from a legendary looking item to a Baron's quest reward. Baron's is a low level zone. Horrible. It's so crazy they made the helm look that lame. How did it pass any checks? Oh. It's okay. When everything is done, Sylvanas will yell, "We are free," and everyone will cheer, dance, and totally forgive her. Yeah, people are just calling it the Burger King crown. Horrible. Well, all of this was to defeat the jailer, right? The big bad. So, one of the main things people really, really hated about Shadowlands is that it turns out that everything that happened, yeah, basically in the entire story of Warcraft, has been the machinations of this dude who didn't exist until Shadowlands, the jailer, who looks like ridiculous. So, we finally defeat the jailer, okay? This dude who is secretly pulling the strings behind everything that has ever happened. Okay. So, why were we doing this? Did he have some master plan? Was he just misunderstood? Let's find out.
You have betrayed your duty as Arbiter, and shall be bound forevermore. Your madness has threatened the cycle of life and death.
These are just like his siblings or something.
You could have sought another way, brother. Imagine what we could have accomplished together.
Why, Zovar? What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos divided will not survive. What it is should come.
Oh. Okay. So the secret, ultra scary, out of thin air big bad the jailer who ruined all of your favorite stories. Why did he do it? Because there's an even bigger, even badder guy who they also never mentioned. What? Are you kidding me? Unfortunately not. R.I.P. World of Warcraft. Horrendous. Shadowlands was rewritten 6 months before release. Zoval, that's the jailer's actual name. No, this is like a fan theory, but this is a fan theory that's much better than the actual one. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Don't cry because it happened. Be happy that it's over. Remember when people complained Deathwing's death was bad? That was like 10 years ago. That was lame. Such words can express what I'm feeling right now. 24 likes. This is awful. I'm fuming at how bad the story is. Absolutely unacceptable. Keep saying the best cutscene in Shadowlands is the final Galore scene where he says he would do it all again. I think we saw that yesterday. Or maybe even earlier today. Well, that's enough of this. It's too depressing. Good thing that World of Warcraft ended with Wrath of the Lich King, right? And they made that cool trailer for a potential expansion, Warlords of Draenor, that they never made. But at least we got to watch the cinematic for it. I love Warcraft. Horrible. Horrible. Let's go to Stormheim. As an amateur writer, I can give some reasoning as to why this whole bad writing mess might have happened. If there's interest in knowing, well, we know why it happened, because the writers are hack frauds that are obsessed with their own OC characters. That's why. And they have no understanding of the established characters that the fan base loves. That's why. At least they still make good songs. The lead writer, what's his name? It was like Denuzer or something. He literally writes fanfic about where he plays Sylvanas' boyfriend. Which is why Sylvanas and Sylvanas' boyfriend, Nathanos, get such a huge role in the story. It's horrible, and everybody has to just play along with his fanfic. It's terrible! Oh, what do we do now? It's been not even 9 hours, only 8 hours. What a casual. Ugh. We can do comments, yeah. Play the bonus? I'm not playing the bonus. I don't like the bonus. I don't like the bonus campaign, and it's too long. I'm not doing it. I wish he was normal and just simped for Whitemane instead. Well, they did bring Whitemane back. I think people were okay with that, though. I think Death Knight Whitemane is cool, but that was Legion. So, of course, people liked it, because it was actually a good expansion. $5 microtransaction from Bro Duder Man. I think this does activate automatically. The Whispers of Ner'zhul, the Light Brands. Infected, this PC must be purged. Good choice. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Getting older is watching your favorite things get worse over time because of corporate greed. It's enough to make you go Luigi Breloom on the rich. I don't even think it's greed that made it worse. That's like a whole separate thing that made the franchise worse. It's just terrible writing. It's probably fair to say that they hate the established stories, and they think they can do better. It's the same thing with The Last of Us 2. That's why we gotta kill Joel in the dumbest way possible, and that's why you gotta play half the game as this new character that nobody likes. I hate it. We know you like Ellie, but look, Ellie kills dogs. But our new wonderful character, Abby, she pets dogs. So Ellie bad, Abby good. Such a joke. It's comment time. We'll answer some comments maybe for like 30 minutes, and that'll probably be it for today. I don't want to end on too much of a downer of a note. But as for the status of Warcraft, RIP, it's dead. Dead and buried. I remember seeing a defense of Last of Us Part 2 from Video Game Donkey. Here we go, we can respond to these. Wow, Prometheus with the comments. Oh, okay, he's literally in the stream. That's why he left a comment. I watched bits and pieces of The Last of Us 2 stream, and my god, look at some of the most rancid gameplay I've ever seen. The gameplay was okay. I thought the gameplay was fun. But, like, not like amazing, but it was okay. It's probably the biggest... I wouldn't call it an argument, but the biggest disagreement between the cameraman and I is that the cameraman thought that Last of Us 2 had a really good story, and obviously, I'm not a fan. Comment from Prometheus on the trailer for Fire Emblem 4. With the Switch 2 announcement, the second trailer for Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders will surely be just around the corner. Let's saving joke troll. No need for a second trailer. We'll just wait for the official second trailer from Intelligent Systems. It's gonna be great. I don't realize? What don't I realize? What is this? Oh, the opening of this is, the opening of this video, which is the Pokemon Stadium 2 rental guide, starts with a Kingdom Hearts quote. Oh, well, I won't say it. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble. So really, I prefer not to speak. I prefer not to speak. I already commented that, but missed it being on stream last time, so I deleted it and reposted it. Well, I guess it counts as engagement. I don't care for Last of Us, but from what I hear about it, Last of Us 2 just sounds like a basic pretentious story about vengeance is bad. Yeah, I don't like it at all. And it's just full of contrivances. Horrible. Here's, how do you feel about the knife durability in RE4 Remake? You can probably take a guess. How do you think I feel about it? And I'll tell you whether you're right or wrong. You can probably guess how I feel about it. Lax never getting slack off is a crime. It's coming in Gen 10, guys. Snorlax never gets slack off, which is very strange. She's Wino's soul patch. Frostmourne was hungry. Okay, I didn't type the undead emote right. Sequel being harsh to OG protagonist and center of controversy reminds me of Chrono Cross. Uh-oh. Watch all the people who got into The Last of Us with the show. I imagine the people who watch the show are not the same people who watch or who play the game. They're just different audiences. Would you ever do an X and Y or Sun and Moon tier list? You'll never guess how I'm going to reply to this one. Eventually. Old. He commented the same thing, but on a previous portion of this. I really like RE4, but the knife system almost made me drop the game. Do you think that I'm in support of adding in crafting and durability mechanics to a remake when they didn't exist in the original? No, I'm not. It's needless tedium. The whole point of the knife was that it was your backup weapon that didn't have durability. I just hate it. There's so much durability and limited power everywhere. It's so needless. They also expanded the use of the knife. So yeah, you can now use the knife to like parry chainsaws just in whatever, but come on, man. What's wrong with just having infinite durability on a knife? Every other weapon in the game already has durability. It's called ammo. So why does the knife also need durability? Ah! Thanks for watching. Premium tier list soon. The only place I actually like durability is Fire Emblem. Because it's a tactical game, so it makes perfect sense that you need to manage your weapons. I actually prefer the ones with durability. I don't like how Engage and Fates don't have durability, because the way they balance without durability is just real weird. I don't like it. I like having a 20-use killing edge that's super strong for 20 uses. It also makes it feel really special when you get a super weapon like Ragnell that doesn't have durability. I'm totally fine with durability in Fire Emblem. I've never liked it in any other franchise. Tropius video. Everyone in the comment section, Tropius bad. Me with my max leveled and super trained Tropius good. The base is too rotten. It cannot be saved. I guess the ghoul will be huffing Tropium. I think Three Houses did durability the best. Being able to spend more durability to deal more damage, have more crit, added some more depth to it, and the player phase. I would agree, except I don't want to say anything good about Three Houses, so I will disagree. Happy I got to look through these 2 days of Frozen Throne. Thanks for me. What happened to my old first non-Pokemon hyperfixation. Too bad. Thanks for watching. Too bad that the Warcraft franchise ended with Warcraft 3, right? Hey, comment on yesterday's stream. Sad I couldn't make the VODs, so we finally got to do this. Can't wait to binge the VODs. Thank you for watching. Too bad they never made Warcraft 4. Comment on the Gen 5 moves tier list. At 3155, I will never let it die that right before the Great Showdown Purge of 2023, I don't know what this is, I was in a draft league and had a match where Compound Eyes, Terra Steel, Vivillon, and Coil Physical Sleep Milotic cheesed my opponent to death. They prepared for the... This is Tatsugiri Dondozo, Tatsudon Core, Gengar, and Arceus Steel when they should have prepared for the Route 1 bug and Longfish lecturing everyone on algebra? I have no idea what this means. You've never lived until you run Bandit Sylveon with Retaliate. They'll never see it coming on the first one, and they live in fear for the rest of the match. I guess Pixelate works on physical moves as well. Manic, Pixelate, Dream Fox. Another comment on the stream. I thought the Blood Elves were part of the Horde. This is so non-canon it hurts. We know the line for this. And now, they fight alongside the Horde. I spit on the Horde. Well, the reason why the Blood Elves joined the Horde is because of Gyarados, basically. Sorry, Light responds, I just think it's satisfying to land a perfect parry in RE4, so I understand why they gave the knife durability. Perfect parries are just really good in that game. They, in addition to giving the knife durability, greatly expanded the functionality of the knife. So I understand why they do it. They did it, but I still don't like it. Brother, both Skarmory and Slugma are Gen 2 Pokemon. Skarmory is found just south of Blackthorn, and Slugma is obtained in Kanto. Sure, pal. If they're in the game. How come no one's ever seen them? Oh, there's a pretty spicy comment we got yesterday. I think if we go to new responses, if we filter it by new responses, I got this yesterday. People have been waiting 10,000 years. It's on. Maybe if I go to the Pokemon Stadium 2 video. It's real spicy. And it is relevant to the one we just answered. Wow, this was a long time ago. I think this will work. I want to go to new responses. Why do so many people think Slugma and Skarmy are a Gen 3 Pokemon? This is 5 months ago. I get asked this a lot. This isn't the one I was worried about. You're tripping, man. Skarmory and Slugma are always Gen 2 Pokemon. Can't find it. It happened like yesterday. It's also in the Discord. Maybe they deleted it. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Slugma's on 3 different routes in GSC, and Skarmy's on Route 45 in Silver and Crystal. Yeah, sure, pal. I know that anyone can lie on the internet. Not buying it. Guessing that you were trying to be funny. But that's the kind of joke that requires an explanation. Any joke that requires an explanation just isn't funny. After hearing you say that, I'm actually leaving this vid. It's just stupid and incorrect. So how can I trust anything you say from this point on? Nice way to slay your own credibility. 99 Slayer in a single sentence. I'm genuinely impressed with how quick you pulled that off. Wow. This is probably like one of the most intense comment reactions I've ever seen. So any joke that requires an explanation, not funny. But there is something to be said about that, right? How much should you explain jokes? I think a lot of jokes are predicated on the assumption that we're sharing like both a common reality and a common knowledge base, right? And if the jokes get too specific, then you call them in-jokes, right? So the fact that I can ask and be mystified by how Slug Mal'Ganis survived, well, you guys know what I'm talking about, but the vast majority of viewers probably won't. So I think I would consider that an in-joke. I think Slugma and Skarmory being Gen 3 Pokemon, because nobody ever uses them in Gen 2, and they're so obscure in-game, I don't think that counts as an in-joke. I think that's a fairly commonly held sentiment among the Pokemon player base. Common enough that I don't think I need to explain it. Apparently some people think I need to explain it. I think I would just call that guy's comment a wild overreaction. Better than Wild Charge, at least. But hey, 99 Slayer killed my own credibility with a Slugma joke. At least Slugma finally killed something. 4 minutes ago from Prometheus, watching this 7-hour video at an hour and 3:38 when Anton Chigurh, that's the guy who flips the coin, told the store clerk to call it. This is the secret footage of the cut where he called it wrong. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh. This is a line from World of Warcraft. Maybe I should explain it. I'm on to you, pumpkin plushness. I know this is a joke. You can't get me. Endless. Although here, this is kind of scary, right? He's restrained and he can't run away and the ghoul is coming for him. It's the interrogator from the Scarlet Graveyard, correct? Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh. Yeah, of course Pumpkin Plushness is here. Like, 4 minutes ago, you can't get me, pal. I can see this. Has to be 130 BP, 90 actually just like Flying Knee Kick. By Miguel, who is also here. Which they gave to Rapidass in Emerald Legacy. How does a horse kick with its knees? Engagement bait comments. How come it's not? It shouldn't be showing these things that I responded to. Oh, here it is. Held. Nothing held, okay. 1108, Nidoran line. Am I a joke to you? I'm not sure what happens at 1108. This is the Stadium 1 guide. So I don't know what he said. Or what I said at this point, but I guess I'll say I would never laugh at Nidoking. With the human emote, because we're noble, we're a good guy. Has anyone made this tier list outside of this video? For Emerald Legacy? Well, there are 2 official tier lists on Smith Plays Pokemon's channel. Oh, this is like an actual response to a comment and not like a snarky joke. But yeah, there are actual. There's an official one on his channel. Scarlet and Violet should be higher. Uh-oh. It's on the mainline games tier list. Has really good new Pokemon. Well, gameplay-wise, they are very strong. Pokemon models are actually finally good. Well, they're better than before. I like exploring the world to find items and TMs. Definitely an unacceptable game, but it isn't worse than Colosseum. I will agree if that means I can then put Colosseum below SV. Otherwise, we'll never agree. Speaking of Axel from Kingdom Hearts, this was commented on yesterday's stream. I love how his first appearance with the GBA, they didn't have his catchphrase yet. Oh, they didn't. Who are you? I'm Axel, committed to memory. Obviously for, this is the remake of Chain of Memories. They changed that. I've been committed. It's endless. Hey, Lord Remy, we've seen him before. Okay, so we've made it to where we ended yesterday. I don't think we're going to reach a month left. This is Rental Nightmares. When I've heard of these games, I literally expect something like Pokemon Showdown on consoles. Imagine my face when I realized the truth. I just wanted Pokemon Stadium 3. Comment on, this is not a YouTube short, but it is a short video. It's how to catch Chimchar. How convenient. I pride myself on offering convenient guides. The human is very proud, and then how convenient is obviously convenient. Hey, Depressed Makai ASMR. I was wondering if I missed it. This is for the Garrick vs. Grotto editing announcement. FE10 with non-depressed Micaiah someday. The Just Chatting stream. Old. Oh, hey, it's actually Smith Plays Pokemon. Commenting on the Garrick versus Grotto, Garrick versus Grotto one. Paladins specialize in blessings. How will the mighty Will rank in FE7 Legacy with triple effective bows? Comment on the Scald PowerPoint video. It's like if there was a ground move that paralyzed you. At least you could still dodge those with flying. I'll call it flying status. On mobile, I can see both images are the take one thumbnail. Excuse us, user mobile filth. This is... I might also have uploaded the same image twice. There's a ground move that burns, Scorching Sand, but that's like a signature move, right? Or at least, like, limited distribution. Oh, hey, it's a comment from Prometheus that was not made, like, while we're doing the comment review. They're now going to start rewatching the FE8 streams, wondering the premium will be coming out. My prayers have been answered. Takes a long time to complete the channel on the prayer. This human emote is very useful. If he got triple effective, does he go up a star? No. He'd still be horrible, but he would be better. Foul sorceries. You should check out the Frozen Throne streams. Pure res. 13 days ago on Beginner Bugs. I remember suing Levany on my Black and White 1 playthrough. She helped a lot in late game with her stab, X-Scissor, and Leaf Blades. Very critical member, even she isn't good competitively. Hey man. I don't think Levany is very useful. But there's no reason to take legal action. Can we start a GoFundMe for Levany's legal defense? We gotta get legal... Well, actually, no, we don't want legal. Because Levany's 4x weak to flying, so not legal. FE7 tier list. I hate that the sand-blowing animations are above the UI elements. Oh, I never noticed that. Yet another reason to destroy Arcadia. Can we reach... We probably can't. So we do have... Since we are sort of just chilling here, there is something we have to decide before next stream, and that would namely be whatever next stream is. So, next weekend, I will be here, but the week after that, I'm gonna be in Johto. For a memorial for my grandfather. Doesn't anybody stay dead anymore? But at this point, it's just like a celebration and a family get-together, so... he died like 3 years ago. Oh. Nobody's actually upset about it. But I have to be in Johto for that, so there's not going to be a stream in 2 weeks. But we can do a stream this weekend. And we want to finish it, so it should be a game we can finish. Any ideas? Because we are going to be in February, we can actually play something popular. So maybe like a very short Pokemon game? So not Rocket Red. League of Legends. It's been too long. I wouldn't be able to catch up on all this stuff. Pokepark. Pokemon Snap is a good suggestion. Pokemon Snap is pretty short, right? We could finish it in 2. Not another Pokerogue. What are the options? Well, you can make suggestions, but I guess Fire Emblem is also open, but it'd have to be one we can finish in like 2 or 3 streams. True fans know that Aerodactyl should actually be in Kanto tier because you can trade a Chansey for one. That actually is true in Gen 2. This video was made back when I was a fake fan. Snap and Puzzle League. The only thing I'm worried about with Puzzle League is that we could get copyright claimed because there's like a bunch of songs, right, from the anime. I'm on the road to Viridian City. We're gonna get copyright claims. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Pokemon Pinball. Salt and Sanctuary. What is that? Pokemon Pinball. Is the first Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire? Pikmin 1. Oh, Pikmin 1's pretty short. What happened to the rest of the Garrick vs. Grodd editing streams? I'm gonna do it on my own. There's a Gen 1 Pokemon Pinball game? Really? I didn't even know. Maybe I am a fake fan. I even just typed that. I'm one of the 10 people who really enjoys your Warcraft 3 content. I would always appreciate more. Not only 10, there are dozens. There are dozens. Frozen Throne today. Can we finish Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? Jet J Black is a true fan. He hates dancers, but he is a true fan. He actually watched the 3 Hopes streams back when Imported Cheese Fresh was a thing. R.I.P. Salt and Sanctuary is 2D Dark Souls. There's absolutely no nonsense involving enemies. That sounds like something I can't trust. What about Boktai? The sun is in your hands. What about Golden Sun? Golden Sun's too long. 2 weeks ago, edited on the Gen 2 starter tier list. Chikorita does get Swords Dance early in Hard Gold Souls over at the game corner before Whitney, so it can actually one-shot stuff. It's fun. Is it one-shotting if you have to set up, though? Beat it, chick. How do I feel about horror games? Well, we did do an agility training horror stream. Majora's Mask. Pokemon Showdown. We could do Pokemon Showdown. The Karen Challenge. My favorite thing about the Scandinavians is that I vaguely understand Reichel, NPC banter, and Grizzly Hills. I do have to say, I'm not sure how much of a fan I am of the, like, straight-up Norse stuff in World of Warcraft. It just, like, feels kind of out of place. I understand that one of Blizzard's first games was, I think it was called 3 Vikings. But the fact that there's just, like, gods in Warcraft called, like, Loki and, like, Odin, I just think it's, like, too close to our world. I find it kind of distracting. Pokemon Art Academy. Like, I'm fine with there being, like, Norse-adjacent themes, but it's just too close. Like, they literally call them Loki and, like, Thorum. Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, Tower Defense. Plants vs. Zombies is fun. We already did Pokemon Tower Defense, though. If there was, like, a... If there was a... If there was a Fire Emblem Tower Defense game, we would play that. But I don't think there is one. But if there was, I would play it. And that would be perfect. Hey, how'd you get proof for items being doubled for enemies in round 2? And what about the AI? Can you show us how you found confirm that? Would be a really cool video. This is for the AI cheating. I looked it up on the internet. You'll have to trust me. You may not be able to trust me. Oh, Pokken. We do have an emote about trust. Warcraft 2? No. I've actually never played Warcraft 2. There is an FE Tower Defense game. Oh, that right. That Delia DM'd me once. But I think it was too short. We could play Pokken. I would just have to buy a physical copy of Pokken. We have it for the Switch. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. How long is Pokemon Infinite Fusion? This is actually the same guy that just commented on the AI cheating video, but they watched... Looks like they watched the Stadium 2 guide first. Is it just Kanto? That's not that long then. But I'm guessing the Infinite Fusion part takes a long time. Love that video. Just finished Stadium 2 today with rentals. Hitmontop and Hitmonchan are good in some cases. There's some more I forgot, but you said they were bad. I only stand for Lee. As in Hitmonlee. Pokemon Infinite Fusion has some drama going on with it? Uh-oh. What kind of drama? I'm guessing it's just like political drama. Would I ever play either Armored Core 6 or Bug Fables? Well, I've never heard of Bug Fables, but Armored Core 6 is made by FromSoft, right? I do like FromSoft games. $15.12. This is in the Pokemon games tier list. Oh, AI art usage in Infinite Fusion? As a weird kid that picked Bulbasaur, I approve this message. Only outcasts went against the grain and picked the underrated Bulbasaur. Well, it's endless. Bug Fables is a really good Paper Mario clone. What about Paper Mario? They attempted to use AI for the Dex entries, and a bunch of sprites were pretty much stolen from artists. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have played Sekiro on stream. But you have a Volcano badge, so surely you would know that, right? Paper Mario would be fun as a stream. I think we do actually... So, during January, we intentionally did unpopular games. But I think we actually do need to play popular games now. So it has to be something... It probably has to be a Pokemon game. 16 hours. For this. This is on the... Part 2 of the Scarlet and Violet tier list. Videos are so much fun. This has been one of my favorites yet. Would love to see a video on X and Y, Sun and Moon, or Sword and Shield's in-game tiers. But I feel like that's not in the cards, which is okay too. Well, it is in the cards. Uh-oh. It is in the cards. We'll crack a pack with them someday. Eventually. Old. Short popular game Snap seems to be the way to go. The only thing I need to do is I need to figure out a way to get a controller to work with the Nintendo PC. Because you definitely need an analog controller. I do have the Switch Pro controller. It's not USB, is it? If I can get the Switch Pro controller to work, then we'll do Pokemon Snap. Oh, wait, Snap is just on Switch? But I'm guessing it's the NSO, like, premium service, right? Only this channel heavily edits its 4-hour tier list. That's why you gotta subscribe. Oh, you need a controller. Oh, okay, I don't have the expansion pack. I use a Switch Pro controller on my PC. Okay. There is new Snap, which the cameraman does have, but it would make sense to play old Snap first, right? Pokemon Go. We could play Pokemon Pocket TCG. New Snap is also much, much longer than the N64 game? Okay. So maybe the N64 game makes more sense. It also just makes more sense to play it first. Fantina and Jasmine are S tier. This is the Pokemon waifu tier list. Jasmine has an underleveled Ariados. I would never stoop so low. Snap 64 you can beat in like 2 hours? It's not that short. I've played Snap before. It's not 2 hours. It is pretty short though, especially if you know what to do, which I kind of do because I've gotten to like Mew before. Oh, I'm thinking of Janine. Uh-oh. Well, if we edit it now and if they don't watch this stream, they'll never know. Jasmine has... I ran all those errands for her beloved Amphi, and she still won't talk to me. There we go. Edited. They'll never know. Pokemon Stat probably won't. Pokemon TCG wouldn't be a great stream unless you got a bunch of stuff beforehand so you can actually play good decks. But I could just buy packs, right? There's a lot of this is the most important thing. This is for the Fire Emblem tutorial. The stakes are high in war, and we'll just put the human emote for that. If we didn't play it already, I would say Pokemon Conquest. That's easily a 2-stream game. I think Conquest took us like 3 or 4. But yeah, Conquest is a good suggestion. TCG Pocket is getting a huge update with Gen 4 Mon's new packs in like 2 days. Oh. I've seen some of the cameraman... I've seen the cameraman play some Pokemon TCG Pocket. It just seems horrible. Did I hear back from the Potato Girl? That's actually important. Because maybe I'm busy this weekend and we need shorter streams. Let's check. I actually did get a message. Okay, hang on. Could you tell me the name of your YouTube channel? Uh-oh. Well, she's not gonna watch this stream, right? Okay. The issue is that when I tell them the name of my YouTube channel, usually they stop responding. Since, you know, most of my videos make me look like an absolute maniac. And maybe it doesn't help that we have a video called Japanese Online Dating is a Nightmare. Do I tell her the channel name? Because it is like a real channel. Oh no. It's dangerous. I shouldn't have... Tell about the channel with the anime interviews instead. I can say that. Should I say it's secret for now? There's no way. Uh-oh. Tell her the channel name. Tell her only share it if she'll not judge me. Judgment's a paladin ability. Honesty is probably best, though. I have to tell her she's gonna think I'm hiding something. I mean, obviously I'm going to tell them eventually. This is literally the first message they sent me, so... Don't say what Chrome said to say. Call it? Do we have to call it? Be honest, Cheese, I can trust them? I can't I've never met them. Girls don't like it when guys keep secrets? Is she gonna rip the secrets from my flesh? Trust no one. Okay, well... We can make it like a deal, right? I don't want to be too creepy. I don't want to be like... Can you tell me the name of your YouTube channel? Only if you tell me what you're up to this weekend. Like, no, I wouldn't do that, but... Obviously, I'm going to tell her what the channel is eventually, but... What do we do? So, quick rundown on this potato girl. I'll tell you everything, because there's really nothing to say. It's, I got a match with them last night on Bumble, and now apparently on Bumble, men can now send the first message, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of Bumble, but... So, she has a... They can set a prompt to respond to, and she said, what do you want to achieve this year? So, I don't want to sound, like, too conceited. Like, I want 1 million subscribers! And I don't want to be, like, too personal on, like, the first message. This is literally the first thing I'm saying to her, so... I'll actually tell you, I'll tell you exactly what I said then. Hey, I'm Omar. Nice to meet you. My real name's Omar, by the way. This year, my ambition is to grow a pot of potatoes. It would be like a very peaceful pet. And I could even say it makes me a real YouTuber, because... It's a tuber. And then a response to that is, could you tell me the name of your YouTube channel? We just gotta hope that... I mean, like, the thumbnails are me with, like, glowing green eyes and me as a zombie. There's no way she's gonna watch a 10-hour VOD, right? I shouldn't have mentioned that would make me a YouTuber, but I have that I'm a YouTuber on my profile. Horrible timing. Yes. Gotta hope and pray to the light that it'll be fine. Okay. Have her watch a video that's like 10 to 15 minutes and not super weird. Do we have any videos that aren't super weird? Say it's imported cheese fresh, but then it looks like I'm unemployed.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
It's weird playing this graphic when I'm dressed up as evil Arthas. Say your chat is helping you, Riz, or she should not know that I'm consulting with random internet strangers to help me on an instant messenger. Could you tell me the name of your YouTube channel? How about this? Only if you okay, well, It's so early. Don't trust anyone else here, just say what the channel... Show her the Q-Nuts video. Send her the SCP Quillfish video. 1 streamer plus 80 chatters versus 1 girl. I think I'd rather trust the AI. I definitely have to tell her the... She probably wants to check if I'm popular. That's true. I gotta show her that I have clout. Well, no, here's the thing. If she goes to my channel, she doesn't see the live streams, right? She just sees what's popular. How about this? I'll make her, okay, because I have it on my profile. If she can guess the type of cheese that's my last name. Because that does relate to the, name of the channel, right? Because it's imported cheese. And that way she has to actually, like, try and converse, right? The live stream will be the first thing she sees, will it? Oh, no. Even if she did see the live stream, do I seriously think she'd make it this far into the VOD? We have to hope she's a casual. But then if she's a casual, do I even want to talk to her? What if she likes grass Pokemon? Well, Erica likes grass Pokemon. Let's see. Make live stream members only? No. Wait, can I even respond to this? What in the world? Okay, I can. I can do this. I can do it as a voice message. I actually did go on a... I actually went on a Bumble date like 2 days ago. I wouldn't say it was a disaster. It was like nice. Oh no. That's right. If she joins it right now, she'll see us talking about her. So I have to answer this after it's done. Because if she watches it right now, she will literally join us now. Uh-oh. Well, no, but she's at work, because it's a work day. A voice message sounds like it might be creepy. There's a voice message feature. I don't think it's that creepy at all. I wouldn't do it as the first one. Well, we did get a response about the potatoes. Don't risk it now, cheese? Yes. But I'll start talking about... Wait until the stream ends. Yes, you're right. We probably already said too much. The intern experts. Girls do like the voice because it proves I'm real. Well, the issue is... they don't think this is actually my voice. I've exchanged a couple voice messages with people on Bumble, and their instant reaction is that this is fake. That I don't actually sound like this. Because it's online. But I do sound like this. I won't tell them the name right now. Shut up for like 5 minutes. I'll send a super and it'll look really impressive. She can check my voice on my channel. That's true. She can watch the RuneScape video where I look a little bit thinner. Make sure she doesn't watch the Don't Trust YouTube video. Could you tell me the name of your YouTube channel? Let's only send messages talking about how cool cheese is. Yeah, that SV game sure does suck, right, guys? Real question, what's the video I'm most proud of? I'm The most work was definitely, well, it's right here, Gen 3 starters. And I did like Gen 3 starters. I think the one I'm most proud of is maybe... Just because Gen 3 starters had a lot of moving parts. I don't know if I would say I'm most proud of Gen 3 starters, even though I do really like it. Maybe... XD tier list I really like. I don't know if I'd say I'm most proud of it. Maybe Super Effective Swindle 1. I really like Super Effective Swindle 1. Ask her if she likes Pokemon, and I do Pokemon videos. Cheese is so cool. His advice about weightlifting changed my life, and his massive guns inspired me. No guns in Japan, man. Heading to bed now. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks for joining. We're probably not going to go for too much longer. Sure, just tell you're streaming now so it's embarrassing to share. Well, now that just makes me look lazy, because if I'm streaming right now, why am I responding to her? Ask her what her favorite Eevee is. That's true, this stream isn't even 12 hours, so maybe I am a casual. Girls do love Eevee, right? Everyone loves Eevee! I'm sick of it! Is she bilingual? Trilingual. So... should be fine. These messages are in English. Talk about Disney and food. How about this? Can you tell me the name of your YouTube channel? Sure, but only if you promise not to laugh. Or do laugh at the videos that are supposed to be funny. Oh no, it's so clumsy. I love Lion King and curly fries. This sort of like analysis paralysis. I guess it's content. Basically, like the channel is Imported Cheese. I play various games, mainly Pokemon and Fire Emblem. I also have another channel. And then mention that the other channel you worked on. That sounds too normal, but maybe I'm supposed to sound normal. I think stop asking us for advice, go think about it on your own for a while, and then just be yourself. But with title caps. Make a video about Disney food and beer. Unrelated note, goodbye, thanks for streaming, thanks for stopping by. Makes it look like I do more than just video games, which is true. We need more time so that she never watches this part. So we're just gonna keep answering comments as I mull this over in the background. Mulgore is a fun zone. Cheese isn't just a gamer. I do other things. I actually go outside quite a lot. I actually go outside every day. I did go outside yesterday. I went shopping because I had to go buy... Well, I didn't buy any wine. I took a photo of wine. Let her know about the thing I did about idols? I should let her know about that. Once I remember what it is. What did I do with the idols? I talked about Claydol. That's an idol. I played idle games. How much longer on the Stormheim soundtrack? Oh no. Oh, I did do I did do an official NHK narration for a program they made about male idols. That is true, but that's not actually part of my YouTube channel. Okay, we need to buffer the end of the video. How long until we get to... Oh, there's a lot of comments. Getting to 1 month ago. Can we do it? That's a lot. Okay, 4 weeks ago. I think we can do it. That's going to be our end time. You might want to make the ACP Pokemon video on Tropius a private, then I don't know what the reaction is going to be to Pepe. What's that? Is that because... Does it even look like Pepe? Do people actually think that Pepe is like a hateful character? It's not, but some people might think that it is given the association to 4chan. I think that's overthinking it a little bit. I should tell her I bought an air fryer for these potatoes. He has a bad reputation outside of meme-related things, which is a meme itself. That's so sad. Isn't the original meme Feels Bad Man? Do people in Japan even know or care about Pepe though? That's true. Okay, we've got to talk about a different subject, otherwise this could be discovered. I don't think I've revealed any overly personal info, so hopefully it's not too creepy. I love these YouTube comments. Gen 3 starters. Oh, I'm glad they like this line, birch with some bark to it. Finally, birch with some bark to it. If only bark had better resistances. Res. Yeah, those SV games were really bad. Oh, right, we still have to decide... what we're actually doing this weekend. Possibly Pokemon Snap. So Pokemon Snap, if I can figure out how to get a controller to work, that could go well. And that could be one stream, and one stream is kind of enough. Because it certainly would take a long time for just one stream. I still haven't bought the air fryer. I would just buy the air fryer now, but I don't want to end up doxing myself. This is the Coliseum tier list. I love coming back to this video and hearing you tear crappy Johto Pokemon a new one. This is the origin of Johto's finest. The birthplace of Johto's finest. Old. Play Kaeru no tame ni kane wa naru. I have no idea what that means. But I guess it's Japanese. Oh, this is the Scarlet and Violet only A video. I don't know if this is the video I'm most proud of, I wouldn't say that, but this is definitely one of the videos I'm most disappointed in performance-wise. I was hoping this one would do better. I remember the name of Alfornada because it sounds like a cruel joke. It's in a cool location at the bottom, starting side of the map. You go through the largest cavern to get there, and the way up is super windy if you don't have high jump. I went all the way up, went to the gym, and learned from the level up that it was all for nada. You got me. It's just like I'm in Spain. I like the only 8 videos, sad they weren't popular. Well, the first one and the Diamond and Pearl one actually did fine. Would I ever consider playing Chrono Trigger? I would consider it. I've actually never played Chrono Trigger. I hear it's really good. I can't even say it's before my time. I just never played it. It's like a little bit before my time. It's like a Super Nintendo game. When I was growing up, the Super Nintendo was like basically on its way out. I grew up with the N64. And the GameCube, of course. The Google Sheet shows that you've successfully cultivated the community of all time. The community is watching me write this. That's kind of creepy. It's just I'm in Spain. Whoops. That's true. The Scarlet and Violet only a video was the very first spreadsheet we did. Well, the intention was, hey, can you guys track my effort values? But because of the lag between, just like the time lag between something happening for me and you guys seeing it, it's basically not really possible for you guys to actually track the EVs. So that didn't happen. That didn't happen, and it was just a bunch of, like, memes. And that's why it happens on Google Sheets instead of a different media format that I'm sure would actually be better for, like, sharing a bunch of jokes. But it's on Google Sheets because it was supposed to literally be a spreadsheet. Palo Sand, my boy. Sand compaction is what all true warriors try for. The spreadsheets have evolved so much since then. I'm proud of all of the spreadsheets. I think my favorite has to be... I think it was... the FE6 Iron Man. My favorite one that actually has things that are about the game is FE8, Garrick versus Grotto. I love the work that everybody put into that. But I think it was FE6 Iron Man that had the actual YTC Institute, like the building. That was something else. I didn't even know that was possible. I guess the jank of Google Sheets requires people to be creative. Who would have... What would YouTube have thought you said if I said Ulgamoth? The plague that you can't mention without being accused of disinformation. That's why I can't say Ulgamoth, or I can't say Olgamoth. I can't say the English name because it contains a term that you can't say on YouTube. This is Pokemon Stadium 0. Joke's on you, Cheese. I imported and bypassed the region lock on my N64. Please help, I can't read Japanese yet. I called them pathetic. The Firemoth thing is still going on, yes. You still can't say it. I'm not gonna risk it. There is a video I kind of want to make that I think wouldn't be possible without interns. I kind of tried to make it on my own, and it was too difficult. But if we are 9 hours into a Warcraft 3 stream, I think I can probably say this without spoiling too much. So the plan is... There's like these really popular videos on YouTube by the channel Dead Meat. I'm sure you may have heard of them. They make these kill count videos. They're very fun, where they tally up like all the deaths in horror movies, as well as like a light plot summary. The host is really engaging and charismatic. It's pretty fun. So what I was thinking of doing was not plagiarizing this, but sort of a similar one, where you give all of the XP in a region to one Pokemon, and see how high a level you can get. I actually don't even think you can reach level 100 if you defeat literally every trainer and put all the XP on one Pokemon. But the idea would be to see, well, basically how many of each Pokemon you actually fight in the region, so people can guess like what the most common three Pokemon are, and how high a level you can actually reach by defeating every single trainer with one Pokemon. I think that might be fun to do. But the issue is that it would just be like a ton of administrative work. So if we were to do it as a stream with the power of the interns, then the interns could actually track everything. And that would actually make it possible to like play the game somewhat normally and still accumulate all of the data. And then at the end, we could make it into a video. Which Pokemon would you use for that? Charmander, of course. That's the plan, at least for the first one. Because it would have to go sequentially, I think. And then at the end, we could make, like, a Fire Emblem, like, credit sequence about, like, the most common Pokemon. We would need expert lab men, that's true. Gen 2 Pokemon moves tier list. At 5240, so I'm not sure what happened there. You're not going to be seeing it that often. Mew had 3 consecutive Pokemon knocked out by a single Dugtrio getting magnitude 10. How can you be so unlucky? Oh. Interns that you can trust. Are we going through Kanto with Charmander, then Johto with Cyndaquil or something? Yeah, like that. It basically would have to be... mandatory would have to be a starter, because... the starter is the first Pokemon, is the only Pokemon who can get all of the experience in the game. That's why they're your starter. Unfortunately, they were killed at 323. I was killed as well. Undead. What do you do if you run into an enemy you can't beat? I imagine that's not really going to happen. It's definitely not going to happen in Gen 1. No wild battles, no. So it would be defeating every single trainer and seeing if that's enough to get you to level 100. I actually tried starting this run by myself. So Charmander was like a little bit underleveled going into Brock. And I was like, oh man, how do I do this? And then it occurred to me, oh, I can just use a potion. It's like, oh yeah, I could just use healing items. That's sort of just a given in challenge runs that you don't use items, but like, I should just use a potion. It's easy. I would do RBY. People love RBY. Pokemon XD tier list. Maybe if I join Team Cypher, I'll get to use my beloved Parasect and Sudowoodo without getting laughed out of this room, right? I think this is the appropriate response. Do you have a way to beat Misty? Well, Misty you can skip for a long time, right? So you can crazy overlevel for Misty. So Misty shouldn't be a problem. Because you don't actually have to do Misty until you do the Nugget Bridge, right? Well, you have to do Nugget Bridge first. And you can do a bunch of stuff that doesn't require you to actually have HMO1. So you can get crazy overleveled before you have to fight Misty. So it should be fun. Hey, geez, Luigi here. Which type do you hate the most? Bug, Ice, Grass, or Onyx? I loved General Onyx in The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. You can't skip Misty? I know you can't skip Misty, but you can delay Misty. You don't actually need HMO1 until you have to go to Rock Tunnel, right? So you can go and do all of the SSN before you fight Misty. Don't call me a casual. Glitchzard comments. I'll just respond with 404. So I guess, yeah, a maximum trainer solo run. Oh, this guy's nice. He's calling me built. 99 construction. And they have a ramen bowl profile picture. How'd the other games go? I know you could do Gen 2 probably and maybe Gen 3 with Mudkip, but would you reach a game where you can't do it off of trainer XP alone? Well, I haven't thought that far ahead. That's my answer to that. But if it would just be like mandatory battles, so if there's like mandatory wild Pokemon that we have to defeat, then yeah, we'll just defeat them. Well, here's a suggestion for this weekend, I guess. Geez, you should play some of Drano's hacks on stream. Maybe Renegade Platinum or Blaze Volt Black White eventually. I hear that Drano is based. Does this make any sense to anyone? I hear that no good joke requires explanation. So maybe this is a bad joke if it requires explanation. It might not require explanation if you're like an American. Hey, the Nemona battle. 45 minor correction. Loki. I'm guessing that's Lokix. Has tinted lens, so Meowscarada still takes the hit neutrally. I'll have to amend this very legitimate guide. What about Pokemon Too Many Types, which is Emerald, but with too many types? Is that a real game? Is that going to be a new in-joke? Have you guys never used Drano? I don't mean mandatory wild battles. I mean that you reach a trainer that you cannot beat without grinding against wild Pokemon. You don't get enough XP to beat them. I actually don't think that ever happens in the series. I mean, I could be lying. But I don't know if you ever get roadblocked. Assuming that we can use healing items. Like, with healing and boosting items, pretty much anything should be possible. Too Many Types is a real fan game. How long is Too Many Types? We also just did Emerald, though. Minimum Battles is an established challenge run? Yeah. My first video that I ever made is a Minimum Battles run. RSC, the first Poochyena? What do you mean by that? The first Poochyena, you have your starter for that, right? If one day, this is Game Freak, we'll ever port the main series to the Switch, they might probably have the technology to connect them to each other and Stadium, but it'll probably cause a massive spike in NSO sales. But they're lazy. They're saving it for the Switch too. Comment on the Gen 5 tier list. The Gen 5 tier list has like a shocking amount of views. I think it's one of the most successful videos. So, Gen 5 Black and White 2 tier list someday, guys. I think the Gen 5 tier list has like almost 100,000 views. Oh, do you have to kill the first Poochyena or can you run away? I actually don't know. Too many types might be too crazy for you. When they say too many types, they mean too many types. It's just like a joke game, right? I'll maybe look into it. I think we're going to try and do Pokemon Snap then, if I can get this controller to work. As a backup, is there another one we could do? Pokemon Pinball, maybe? I actually already have Pokemon Puzzle League on the Nintendo PC. I'm just worried about it getting copyright claimed. Oh my goodness, they wrote a dissertation. Oh my, what? Out of the Pan Monkeys. Panpour is the best and Panseer is the worst by a noticeable gap. I'd go so far as to say that it merits the monkeys being separated by tiers, with Panpour being A, while Pansage and Panseer are a lower corner of B, maybe C for Panseer. Has anybody ever thought this much about the elemental monkeys? When you first get them, Panpour is the strongest water stab with water gun at 40, Pansage is Vine Whip at 35, and Panseer is stuck with Incinerate at a mere 30. The lack of power really stinks, especially when you get no other stab option until level 22. Your unstabbed bite will be doing more damage, and while Pansage eventually gets Grass Knot and Pinwheel Forest to compensate a bit for it being weaker than Panpour, Panseer is kind of just stuck using a pathetically underpowered move for ages. At level 22, all the monkeys get stronger stab options. Panpour gets Scald, which is absurdly broken for that level at 80 BP, and a chance of burning. Pansage gets Seed Bomb, which is solid, no drawbacks, 80 BP stab. Panseer gets Flame Burst, which is again 10 BP weaker than Panpour's option at the same level. Panseer just spends its entire life being needlessly weaker than the other two monkeys. Level 34, Pansage and Panpour get Grass Knot, can be found as a TM in Pinwheel Forest, and Brine, terrible move, I agree. Panseer, unlike the other two, actually gets worthwhile move and Fire Blast at this level. Finally, actual power. Unfortunately, you have to have it stuck as Panseer to level 34 to get this move, which is awful. This leads into Evolution Opportunity Cost. Pansage and Panpour don't get any other really notable moves after they learn Seed Bomb and Scald. Acrobatics you can get as a TM from Skylar later on, so you can pretty much just throw a stone at them immediately after they learn those moves and be A-okay. If you do this with Panseer, you miss out on one of its best moves. You can't get the TM for Fire Blast until Irisis. If you do evolve it early, you're stuck with Flame Burst, which quickly becomes weaker and weaker with each passing moment. Panpour also learns Surf and Waterfall, giving it strong moves to sweep the game with invaluable HM coverage. This is all assuming we're talking about the monkeys you get gifted before the first gym. If it's wild monkeys, they all suck ass and go in C. Hard to find and underpowered at that point since they're found after Lenore. I mean, I feel disrespectful not reading it because they clearly put a lot of thought into their comment. Refreshed. One of the things I really don't like on like forums on stuff, I know there's that Duke Nukem voice line where it's like, too bad I'm not reading that. I find it just very strange to respond to like long posts with like, too bad I'm not reading that. And you know what? I agree with them. I think they're right. I'm not going to say I'm going to write 5 paragraphs in response, but I mean, if they're watching this, I hope it's acknowledged that we did read all of it. I agree. But I cannot change the past. Panseer is already the least popular Pokemon of all time. Let's have some mercy. The least popular is Trumbeak, is it? At one point in time, it was definitely Panseer. In Japan, I think it's Panseer. I have a special spot in my heart for Sage since he saved a Nuzlocke I did as a kid. You know, I can't believe this. We've never played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. How have we not done that? Pokemon Stadium 2 stream, or Pokemon Stadium 2 rental guide. Thanks for this video. I heard Pokemon Stadium 2 rentals was basically impossible because they suck. So after being Stadium 1 rentals only, just did round 1. I just gave up. I'm gonna dust off my N64 and give this a shot. Thanks to you. Thanks, man. Hey! Why is the AI so passive-aggressive? It's actually totally possible if you're good.
Something you're
I tribute
doing?
to interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. You heard Stadium was impossible with rentals? Well, it's actually totally possible. If you're good.
This actually does remind me. Somebody posted, it's like a fusion, like a Pokemon fusion game in Pokemon Stadium. I think that kind of looks kind of cool. We could maybe try that. I think Hard Gold Soul Silver is too long for 2 streams. It's too chock full of content, and I want Hard Gold and Soul Silver to be like something special, because it is one of my favorite games. No particular ideas for Hard Gold and Soul Silver yet, but I think it might even be like, I would play it while I'm actually in Johto, with like actual like Johto journey footage in between it. Poke Wild is another option. Is that the Pokemon MMO, or is that something else? Would I play with speed up? No, I don't want to play with speed up. I usually don't play games with speed up. FE9 when I've been waiting to see Armor Knights be viable. Do you think Armor Knights are viable in FE9? I got bad news for you. I believe in you. Be sure to pick Wobbuffet. Does anybody remember what that fusion Pokemon Stadium game is called? Uh-oh. Well, Blue Crimson 217, regular stream viewer and donator, they have a Volcano badge, comment on the original Undead campaign. Famous last words, but I can't actually check what I said there. Haven't you seen FE9 Maniac Mode Armor Knights viable? I have seen that. When we play FE9, I don't think we're going to play Maniac Mode. I think Maniac Mode is kind of just a nightmare. I think we're going to play Hard Mode. And I think we can still do Max Meme Mercenaries on Hard Mode, because Hard Mode's not that hard. The Fusion Stadium game. I mean, we can just watch the trailer together and decide if it's something we want to do, right? Let's do that. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted this raw link. 4.5k views, oh my goodness, this is crazy. I gotta make sure you guys can actually see this. Is this it? That's not it. Stat window? Yeah. I mean, does this seem like something people would be interested in? FE5? No. 7 minutes. Pokemon Stadium Fusion 1.1. Is my video lagging, or is the game itself lagging? What in the world? Oh! It looks a little scuffed. More fusions! This is with the Mario Party font, right? Logia! Pidorico converts to Ghost the move in C-Cup? What in the world? It's got Draining Kiss. Ribom Ghetto. Mystical Surge. Mystic Field boosting fairy moves by 1.5. Decreases poison damage by 1.5. New UI design. Nasty plot. Volchu. Electric Surge. This is like almost too much. We can't actually choose what the fusions are though, right? They're already fused? Volchu's disarming voice. Super effective against Dragon Z. What is happening?
Pollen Storm. Audillion. Poison Bug. It's got Quiver Dance. It's got Struggle Bug. Moody Surge. Set a moody environment, boosting normal moves by 1.5. Decreases fighting damage by 1.5. I almost feel like this is like too much. I think this is going to be kind of janky. It seems like people are excited in the comments. They want people to use Bowl Champ. This might be a bit too much. I think I would maybe do Stadium Round 2 before trying that. I think it's just a little bit too intense. I don't think I'd be able to keep up. On the HGSS tier list, RIP Hoppip, you may be able to fly, but you're still at the bottom. Mega Hoppip in Legend Z-Day. Comment on the Desert Treasure 2 RuneScape stream. Vardorvis, more like Vardorcus, he even uses axes. Have we ever seen Dorcas and a RuneScape bot in the same room? I put the too many types type chart in the Discord if you want to look at it. I'll look at it now. I'm guessing it's in channel discussion. Oh my, what the hell? What? Too many types, too many types. Takes a lot to make a game. Monkey, angry, and baby, and friend, and guys, and liquid, and vibe, and song, and space, and fluffy, and sus, and furry, and bad, and ancient, and silly, and stinky, and sharp, and magic, and gender, and little, and crab, and dream, and right, or left, or zoomer, or gamer, or dance, or boring, ugly, gun, Pikachu, or prime, or Ohio, or decent nuts, or normal too, or bean, or boomer, or smash, or OU, or ball, or sans, or reverse, or type, or total defense. Too many types, too many types. I mean, we could maybe play this, except we just did Emerald, right? So I wouldn't want to do Emerald again. Sorry to intrude, if you wouldn't mind. What's the name of the background song behind the graphic you just played where you sacked 2 interns? It's this. King Thornton. King Thornton's Singularity Reactor from Final Fantasy XIV. So I'll just link it here. You might be wondering, why am I responding to this guy and actually going through this much actual effort? It's because they gift a lot of subs. And they're a regular chatter. Not a casual. Corrupt streamer. Well, this does look like fun, but maybe it's too much. Big fan of King Thornton and the Singularity Reactor. Uh-oh. Speaking of corruption. Oh no, the Whispers of Ner'zhul. Nice 50-hit pin missile.
Everything must go. Oh, this guy got jacked. Arthas' Artisan Bakery. YTP Physical Therapy. Thank you to Wood Sleazy, Ever-Shifting Material, for 50 more gifted subs. Nice 50 hit pin missile. We can even listen to... Well, actually, I think FF14 music tends to get claimed, so we can't listen to it, unfortunately, but that hopefully is the song. If it's not correct, because there's 2 actual versions of the King Thornton battle, but I think that was the correct one. If it's not, let me know. It's the same song for both, I'm pretty sure. You mean the same song for normal and for extreme, right? King Thornton. Singularity Reactor. Should sound familiar. Oh, that's actually not where it starts.
Hi, I'm the Scrub and you're here.
Okay, well, that's actually just a guy's video. I guess I'll just go OST.
Hey guys, Mike Hero 127.
Hello, Mike Hero 127. Is this it? That is not it. Why can't I find this song? Oh, because I spelled Thornton wrong. FF14. King Thornton. Music. This is it, I think. Should start immediately. Sound familiar? Dragon King Thornton theme. Does this sound familiar? He got an ulti recently in Endwalker, so that might be adding to it. No retroactive answers. You know the price. Doesn't sound like the same song to me.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. King Thornton is a raid boss. So is the Lich King.
I think you actually are correct, because these are completely separate encounters. But I already have the wig on, so I just wanted to play that graphic once. Sorry. Thank you for being a good sport about being ripped apart. Comment on the FE6 Iron Man Premium. This video is actually doing really well. Pretty much entirely because of the shared edits and the Olio thumbnail here.
You say you wanted to play the way Kaga intended, but we all know Kaga would never approve of growing res on a stat. But what about his Dread Fighters? What happened to the Levin sword? It's literally in the closet. It still has not rotted. We've made it to 2 weeks ago. How long until 3 weeks? Oh, it's still going. How much longer can we hang on? 10 hours? 30 more minutes? Can we make it to 10 hours? We can make it to 10 hours. I'll be happy ending at 10 hours. I have a job, so I can't game 10 hours? Oh no. Oh no, called out. Defeated. But I already tore him apart. I can't do it again. It's like double jeopardy. Comment on this is again the Fire Emblem Engage Emblem tier list. 1610, Weirdlid goes beyond the no-hit chance. Sometimes they'll even sometimes give up on attacking someone when they have sub 50% hit rate, even if they would otherwise kill and not take much damage in return. Maddening AI is a mystery. Got the ghost emote from Alien Sweat Hands. It's on every single video. Small ghost. Oh no, I recognize this username. Oh no. Well, it's not that long. It's the original Gen 3 tier list. I'm 3 years late, but Zigzagoon was tremendously undersold here. That mon is IMO A at minimum, if not outright S, really. Can be found basically everywhere as both Goon and Linoon, virtually no opportunity cost or accessibility problems. You find it early game and late game, and it'll still be at least somewhat useful. I don't know about late game. Learns headbutt very early on, keeping pace without outright out-damaging everything else on your team that's stuck with lower BP moves at the same time. Easily helping it keep up in the mid-game and beyond. I disagree with that. Evolves early enough, level 20, that's true. Has amazing HM coverage, can learn HM01, Surf Strength, and Rock Smash. Is the easiest to find and use HM employee in a region where HMs are needed a lot. And with the exception of the optional Flash, learns every HM in the early and mid-game. Strength is also great stab for it. I don't know about great stab for it. You have headbutt. So it doesn't even suffer too much in battle with an HM employee moveset. Pick up the cherry on top gives you free items just for playing the game. I do agree pickup is good. It'll likely fall off a bit around the Elite Four, but for 95% of the game, Zigzagoon puts in work and has tremendous utility. One of the best mons in the game. What did I even give Zigzagoon in Ruby and Sapphire? I think I gave it like a B, right? I didn't say it was bad. I also felt Wingull was undersold a bit for a lot of the same reason. Has fantastic HM employee coverage and accessibility. Like Zigzagoon learns Wing Attack very early on to compensate for any power issues. 60 BP. Is fast as a Wingull, and Pelipper speed isn't really a problem at all, since it'll likely still be outspeeding a lot of mons you face anyway. I put Wingull in A as well. That's crazy. The best water type if you don't pick Mudkip is... No way. Wingull is the best water type in Ruby and Sapphire if you don't pick Mudkip? That's crazy. Also, Tropy should be in this... We know what this guy's smoking. We know what this guy's smoking. It's one of the best HM employee Pokemon, that's true. Learning everything but the water HMs also gives you a very convenient flyer on the exact same route you get fly on. Being a good HM employee slave is leagues above what everything in C and even the majority of B can provide for utility in a playthrough. No way. This is a tropium overdose, bro. I think I still have it. I might have to upload it. I might have to, I think I removed it, but I think I can re-add it. Unless I didn't. Maybe I figured I would use this again.
Oh, I still have it. R.I.P.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. Critical overdose. Pokemon Coliseum tier list. 5610. I am convinced Game Freak took offense to your video and added Quillfish propaganda into Scarlet and Violet. Proving I am a social media influencer. Podcast mode can't match pictures to words. I think I did say in this video that I wondered why, or like I wondered if people actually watched this. I forgot the R? Where's the R? Save Warcraft 3. I wish. If we could get the original back. Where did I forget the R? Oh, I just said influence. Okay. Influencer. The space here. Influenced. I feel like Tropius comes too late in the game where you might not want to restructure your team just so your H employee can be a bit more convenient. If you got Tropius at the very beginning of the game, then yeah, he'd probably have a lot more utility as an H employee. But yeah, he's super late. And at that point in the game, you mostly need the water HMs anyway, because it's right before you're about to go into all the dive sections. Can't click on this link, but this is on the Pokescape VOD. Pokescape was a lot of fun. First, we'll reverse skill a RuneScape account, typically an Iron Man, so only combat stats and Slayer to 99, and make a total level of 809. So just, they hate quests, I guess. Cook not assisted. Uh-oh. 107.46. This is about the Bumble profile for Vespiquen. I like food. I like Disney. I like beer. Please teach me English. I know the profiles. Hey, Fourth Knower. I think they were here earlier today. They're always here. Imagine maxing 99 mining first. This post made by the Dwarven gang. I think only 60 mining needed to enter the mining guild. We can definitely reach 3 weeks ago in the comments. This video was fake news. There's at least one Chikorita defender in the Gen 2 Stardust video, disliked and unsubscribing from Bethany, one of the mods in the Discord with a Meganium PFP. Exposed for attempting to AstroTurf away grassroots Chikorita support. I don't think you can use AstroTurf in this manner, but that's fine. Oh, then again, I'm pretty sure they're literally an English teacher. They're gonna catch me. This guy thinks this is the best YouTube channel. Thank you for watching. I really don't know what else to say. Oh, I saw the NFL player that posted their maxed RuneScape account. Just unfortunate that it happened during the recent scandal. Not even football scandal. I'm talking about the RuneScape scandal. This guy watched all of the Emerald Legacy streams, I guess, because he started all of them with great stream. I love the encroaching insanity graphic. Never expected Macargo to be MVP. I can't forget the graphic of Macargo being Chad and dying to Bubble Game in the Crystal Legacy Premium video. If I recall correctly, it was so funny. Greetings from Argentina. Great content. It's the only good fire type. Hola, Argentina. Thanks. Hola to all of Argentina. The AI doesn't quite know how to use it. I believe in Macargo. Adios to enemies. This is on the Gen 2 moves tier list. Argentina needs some loves. Is Argentina okay? I don't think there's any crises there that I'm aware of. It's very possible there could be crises, I just don't know. I know Venezuela has like an economic collapse, right? Don't sleep on Ancient Power. Give it 3 PP ups to a Swords Dance Kabutops to deal reliable, decent rock damage. It's the only rock move with 100% accuracy. If you can set up a couple Swords Dances and get a stat boost, you will sweep entire teams. A bit luck-based, sure, but it's really fun and satisfying. It's one of the coolest names and animations to boot. My goodness. Seems like a strategy that would work better on a move with more than 60 base power. South American economies tend to be... oh no. I mean, I've never been to South America, so I can't really... I can't really speak to South American economies. Banana republics, those were in Central America, right? Like Honduras? So that was something else. I think it's kind of crazy that there's just a clothing brand called Banana Republic when... Doesn't Banana Republic refer to like a horrible governmental system? It's basically like giga capitalism, like with a drop of just foreign imperialism. Like two-stomp communism, America propped up just like banana plantations that basically took over the countries. And now, yeah, that's a good name for our clothing brand. Weeb Jail, this is also one of the Discord mods. Weeb Jail actually has their own YouTube channel. It's very successful. They make really good videos. After hearing the word tropium so many times, I legitimately thought you were using the joke name in this video. This is on the Tropius video, the SCP Tropius video. I only use proper scientific nomenclature. Let's capitalize nomenclature. That's a fun word. I wouldn't say it was just a drop. It was pretty heavy-handed. This was not, well, it's not something that's exclusive to me, but something that they say happens in Japan when you're a foreigner and you knowingly or unknowingly disobey the social customs because you're a foreigner. We call that gaijin smash. Gaijin just being the word for foreigner. Usually when you do this unknowingly, it's like kind of fine, but some people definitely abuse this. Like an example would be when you go on the train, usually you have to go through this like gate that checks your ticket. But like, you don't have to, right? You could just kind of go around. And then if the guards like stop you, which I mean they might if they're feeling especially courageous, you could very reasonably say that you didn't know you had to go through the gate. And that would be a gaijin smash. And I feel like there's different techniques you could use. So one that I think is especially dastardly is, so at these conveyor belt sushi restaurants, the whole point is to take the sushi from the conveyor belt as it passes you. But theoretically, you could reach all the way across the belt and take sushi from the other side, or even from special plates that indicate that somebody ordered it and that it's not free to take. But of course, you could just pretend that you can't read that it says don't take it. So I like to call this, and this is my special technique that I've seen, I like to call vastly overreaching the conveyor belt or taking items that aren't yours the hand of imperialism. It's actually a technique that I don't think I'm powerful enough to use. Because the more Japanese you are, the weaker your Gaijin smash is. Because I'm half Japanese, like, my Gaijin smash level is very low. People expect me to know better. Yeah, Matthew Perry himself, from his gunship, taking other people's orders. Isn't Gaijin a bit more charged than Gaikokujin? I think that's... In my personal experience, they're like the same. Like, I've never been upset at somebody because they said Gaijin instead of Gaikokujin. Actually, I'm not from the land of Gai, I'm from the land of Gaikoku. Like, no, I don't think it matters. I also don't think the term Gaijin is controversial at all, personally. It's like, what else are you gonna call me? Like, yeah, I'm a foreigner. It's like, just descriptive. I think if you wanted to insult someone, you would use different words. I find it insane to go somewhere and not research at least a little bit about their customs. Or language. I mean, if you're just like a tourist, I don't think you need to learn Japanese or anything. I don't think that's crazy. And there's a lot of stuff that you probably wouldn't know just as a visitor. It's like, it's not like the craziest thing ever to take sushi from the other side of the conveyor belt. Depends, I guess, on how big the conveyor belt is. But it's definitely a minor smash. Like, talking on the train is like a minor smash as well, but like, why wouldn't you be able to talk on the train? Like, it doesn't sound that crazy. How to save my queen. I assume they're talking about Vespa Queen here. Defense order is now an ability, not a move, and also its only ability. It causes Vesquin to summon Combi drones as a shield to block an incoming rock attack. R.I.P. Combi. Attack order now does residual damage over 3 turns and lowers enemy speed by 1 stage until they switch out. It's like that goo drop or like candy drop thing. But cancels defense order on Vesquin, so she becomes susceptible to rock while attack order is active. But as soon as it's unactive, defense order resumes. A risky but stronger move. This sounds like a Dark Souls boss. Heal order is back, and in addition to being recover, it also provides passive healing for 3 turns, similar to Aqua Ring or something. However, it also overrides defense order and attack order while active. In essence, she can only have 1 order up at a time, but all of them are much better since they are signature moves. This actually sounds like an MMO boss. Sounds pretty cool. Maybe a little bit too complicated for like Vespiquen, but I like it. I found that learning thanks and just smiling and nodding works pretty much everywhere. It's probably a good strategy. Wow, this is the Gen 1 tier list. This is, I think, the second video I ever made. Look at younger Cheese, so calm and shy. Hopefully YouTube won't age him into a solid block of sarcasm. And sharp wit, that does come with a compliment. Trying to add as many cheese puns in. Aged 31 years. Old. Vesper, if it got Gen 9 signature style moves, if it was a Gen 9 signature move, it would just be like an Omni boost, right? It would just be completely broken. So better Aqua Wing Infestation and Heavy Duty Boots as an ability? Looks like it, but I mean, I don't even think Vesquin would be that good if it had this ability. It'd definitely be better. Better than Pressure. This is not Penny, nor is it Alir. This is a different anime girl that has red and blue hair. On the Scald video, I'm the one person who used to do the Electro Web Electro Ball combo. I mean, I don't do it anymore because it was a thing only Galvantula did, and Compound Ice Thunder is both better and funnier. But I did do it years ago. You are Game Freaks. You did not forsake Game Freaks. Cannon combo. So, worse Magic Guard? I think it is overall worse than Magic Guard, yeah. But Magic Guard is also, like, crazy. This is Emerald Legacy tier list, live. They're saying, I didn't give any of them the capital G rating for gamers. Unfortunately. The gates have been broken and the casuals have seized the fort. Did I spell seize right? Gen 2 moves tier list. The only time I ever used Sandstorm was when I was like 7 playing Pokemon Sapphire on another language, and I immediately replaced it with a different move because even though the animation was interesting, it did no damage. Gen 2 Sandstorm chip is legit. It's 1/8 in Gen 2. It actually really hurts. But of course, they're talking about Gen 3, where it's not as good. Yeah, Gen 2 Sandstorm is 1/8 of your health a turn, so it's double leftovers. It really hurts. But of course, that's all it does. There's no special defense boost, so I think modern Sandstorm is actually stronger. Did you see, do GSC stall teams even use Sandstorm? No. Well, the thing is that nobody uses Sandstorm, right? Nobody has ever pressed the move Sandstorm. You still wouldn't do it in modern day. It's only because Sandstream exists. Comment on the Desert Treasure 2 RuneScape VOD. Cheese is a staple food in Brazil. Don't staple me. And Cappuccino Cupcake, same guy, commenting on the Pokescape stream, just has small intern, so I guess I'll also respond with a small intern, or maybe the intern is getting attacked. A RuneScape Pokefan game, how convenient. I'll just respond with how con. Oh, we actually faced a bot with, a bot, like, trainer, in the Pokescape game, and they had a name that I thought was in binary, so, with the bot named combination of ones and zeros, with an ASCII table, the first part is the percentage character, whereas the second part, while not formatted correctly, ASCII uses 6 bits, not 4, would be a non-printable character that is used for the control code record separator, abbreviated RS, so they might be intended to be, oh, RuneScape, okay, that's actually pretty interesting. Thank you for doing the research. Comment on the Beginner Bugs Premium. Please make more videos like this. They are so entertaining. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they liked it. Good news. Same day we did Pseudo Legends. And we do have a Tyranitar mode. I think our plan for the next archetype tier list, it's going to be beginner, or it's going to be early birds and Route 1 rodents. Intro for Route 1 rodents, I'm thinking we gotta dress as the youngster, right? So, white t-shirt, shorts, backwards baseball cap. How do you do, fellow youngsters? Anybody catch a pat rat? It's gonna be kind of sad. Maybe that can be our 31st birthday stream. How do you do, fellow youngsters? And then for the actual bird keeper, I think for the early birds, we can do maybe Birdemic Shock and Terror as an intro. Maybe we can fight off the birds with coat hangers. Infamously horrible movie. Hey, Lord Zemnis 13, Kingdom Hearts 1. Emerald Legacy tier list. I know there's no fairy types in Gen 3, but In Gen 6, why didn't they give Blossom Fairy typing? It would make it S tier, but it wouldn't be... It would at least be B. That's true. Why isn't Blossom a Fairy type? They should fuse Blossom and that flower thing that isn't a grass type. I can't remember its name. But it's pure fairy. But it looks like it should be a grass type. Lord Remium commenting on the Scald video. So if according to your mom, water and fire type are enemies, Volcanion is basically the Aleer of Pokemon. Keep Aleer out of Pokemon. Florges, yes, that's the one. Papa John's, with a Boulder badge, commenting on the Tropius video. Some dude gifted me an accidental membership. If you're reading this, thanks, I guess. Lab Agent Ash will get a membership someday. Many generous viewers. Is Talon the best early bird? It's either Talonflame or Staraptor. I would maybe say Talonflame. Because Gen 6 Talonflame was like, so dominant to a level that no other early bird has ever been. Whereas Staraptor's always been like just like pretty good. In-game Staraptor is probably number one. I think Staraptor is like an S tier in-game Pokemon every time it appears. Probably better than Talonflame. Oh, Corviknight. Corviknight is also, also probably counts as an early bird. So yeah, Corviknight is really good. 5 gifted subs from Never Liked Unknown. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Oh, the Whispers of Ner'zhul. Everything must go. Oh no, only fan. Only Morphs and Arthas' Artisan Bakery. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. The Light Brand. Fed Bob. With another 5-hit pin missile. More Whispers of Ner'zhul. Oh, wait a minute. This is probably the last stream we're doing in January, so I actually don't know if I've used this yet. I need to make sure I don't waste this. Can I do this? I actually might not be able to. I do. I have my own salvo. 5-hit pin missile? Can we hit Lab Agent Ash? I don't think so. I hit the Nintendo Switch. R.I.P. How inconvenient. Problems they can help. Okay, well, Rexar is on that ad, but we didn't even play his campaign. Evasion strats. Insane life hack. She's already over 40. How does she do it? I still can't figure out how to turn on gifted memberships. It just doesn't show up for you. You have to click on the gifts, and then it should bring you to a guide. So, like, click on the gifted subs, like, link in the chat that Doll Paul just sent. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Doll Paul. Nice 5-hit pin missile from Beyond the Grave, because they did get ghouled earlier. I have no idea how to enable it if it's not actually... Stupefy all your opponents. Her life hack showed up again. Demon King? Secret stones in your area? The Stormheim music is over, so we were actually answering comments for over 2 hours. We are almost at the end here. I think four minutes until the end, so we are basically over. For our final burst of time together. I'm gonna take this off. What is this? For our final burst of time together. I have too much hair. Oh no. I feel like this is like fabulous. Like, I could pretty easily make like an 80s hairdo with this. Maybe I could get a mohawk for the bird catcher. Alright, we have 3 minutes. We gotta try and decide the stream this weekend. So I think current frontrunner Pokemon Snap, if I can get the controller to work. If there was a red and blue Pokemon Pinball, which apparently there is, we could maybe try Pokemon Pinball. I remember trying Pokemon Pinball and like not really liking it, but I think I was just like inept. Old Pokemon Snap. Oh, it's Gen 2, not 1. Oh, I love Gen 2. I love Gen 2. So maybe Pokemon Pinball. Pinned! Or Pokemon Puzzle League. Just hope not to get copyright claimed. And the length of the stream may depend on how busy I am this weekend. Pinball might finally happen. I don't think I ever, like, promised pinball, or too many people are excited about pinball. I'm most excited about, Snap. So if there's, like, a way to connect my Pro Controller to the Nintendo PC, which I think there is, but I just think I need a program for it. Mystery Dungeon is break glass in case of emergency. So Mystery Dungeon is going to be a full thing. Gonna have a tier list and everything. So it's gonna take a long time. Like, Mystery Dungeon might be like a December thing, because I expect it to be heavily viewed. So yeah, side game sweep, because we did just play a mainline game. And it's probably short enough. And it has to be finishable in one weekend, because I have to go to Johto the week after that. Agent Ash is wrong, it's only the first 151 in OG Pinball. Okay, further research is required. You could beat Smash with only Pokemon? Smash 1 only has Pikachu, right? And Jigglypuff? What will come first, Legend of the Crusaders reveal or Mystery Dungeon? Well, Mystery Dungeon is definitely not coming before April 2nd, so definitely gonna be the Legend of the Crusaders reveal. What about Hey You Pikachu? I don't know if we could do that. Like, I don't know if we could physically do that with the mic interactions. But we basically did already with Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Channel is like Hey You Pikachu 2. I thought it was Gen 2, but I might be confusing it with Puzzle Challenge. Puzzled. I've seen a creator do it. It's boring. Okay. It does actually need to not be boring, because we've learned that people don't actually watch boring streams, as evidenced by Detective Pikachu 2. What about... How long is Crystal Clear? Could we beat Crystal Clear in 3? I don't think we would do a tier list for Crystal Clear. And I think Crystal Clear would be pretty popular. And it's been a while since we did Crystal Legacy. It would be a long time. I watched Detective Pikachu 2. I may never forgive you for it, but I watched the whole thing. I would never call somebody a fake fan for skipping Detective Pikachu 2. Even I didn't want to be there. So, absolution, pardons for everyone who didn't watch Detective Pikachu 2. I understand that you need to preserve your own sanity. Crystal Clear is basically a boss rush. Do you think we could beat Crystal Clear in 2 days? 2 days meaning like 12 hours, 12 hours. We probably could, right? Metroid Fusion stream? I do like Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion's not that long. Metroid Fusion is like actually pretty scary. Remember the like creepy cat? Like the melting cat zombie boss. Maybe Metroid Fusion. We could do Metroid Fusion. I really like Metroid Fusion. Oh, you know what? We could do like a channel poll. Because we haven't done a poll in a while, so we could do a channel poll for the next game. So let's get like 3 options. We could definitely finish Metroid, we could definitely finish Metroid Fusion in like, maybe even 1 stream. Metroid Fusion is not that long. Paper Mario is also not that long. I said that before somebody said Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Metroid Fusion is more linear than Zelda Spirit Tracks. I love linear. That's not a problem. That's not a downside for me. Fusion, Snap, or Pinball? Like, if we put a Pokemon option, it's gonna win, right? I don't think we could finish Paper Mario in 2 streams. Paper Mario is pretty long. After some quick research, Pinball is Gen 1. I got confused because it was on the Game Boy Color. I know the rules. No, I can't strip you of your membership because you never get one. So I guess you're safe. Fusion could win because of split votes, yeah. I'm surprised about these Metroid fans. I also like Metroid, so I would be down to play Fusion. Cheese, how do I gift him a sub? Oh, you mean Lab Agent Ash? It's you can't gift directly. Otherwise, I would just do it. No Metroid Dread? I could borrow it from the cameraman. FEDAB with another 5-hit pin missile. The Whispers of Ner'zhul did not strike. Lab Agent Ash has the earmuffs on, which does allow them to fight banshees as a Slayer task. I'm not a Pokemon streamer, I'm a GBA streamer. There's no, like, shorter Fire Emblem game we could play, right? That we wouldn't... I mean, Fire Emblem doesn't really do, like, spin-offs. Star Fox Adventures is kind of long. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Sacred Stones isn't that long, is it? We already did Sacred Stones, though. Fire Emblem BSFE? What is BSFE? If there's like a short Fire Emblem ROM hack, we could do that. Oh, Star Fox 64. Star Fox 64 is really short. And the same issue is that I would just need to get a controller to work. Oh, the Satellaview only game. What console is that? Super Nintendo? Okay, how about this? These are the options. Pokemon Snap? No, how about this? We'll do 4 options. Pokemon Snap, Metroid Fusion, Star Fox 64, and Kirby 64. Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards? They're all like short enough. We never did Pokemon Snap. I think those 4. I think Pokemon Snap is gonna win. Snap 64, yes. Fedbab with only 1 pin missile, which is not even possible. No skill link, but thank you for the 1-hit pin missile. I think all of those could work. It'll also be like a very good litmus test. Because we can see exactly how popular Pokemon is compared to everything else. Paper Mario instead of Kirby? Paper Mario is too long. I want to do all of this in one weekend. Was there a video about the Switch Snap? Yes, that is correct. There was a video about this. Seth got a membership. Literally 2 people named Seth got a membership. But 0 people named Ash. Thank you to Smash Hero 75 for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Nice 5-hit pin missile. The Sacred Seths. Seth bias. I almost feel like before Super Mario, or I almost feel like before Paper Mario, we would have to we would have to play Super Mario RPG, because Super Mario RPG is basically the first Paper Mario. Paper Mario in Japanese is called Mario Story. We could also do Mario and Luigi as an option, because I think Mario and Luigi is shorter than Paper Mario. Mario and Luigi we could finish in like 20 hours. What if Ash is actually Zelkov? I never know if they finished their turn. And Zelkov does have bonus avoid. Super Princess Peach? Respectfully, no, I'm not interested in Super Princess Peach. If I'm allowed to say that. Symphony of the Night? I've actually never played Symphony of the Night. That's actually a video I was actually pretty proud of. Where is it? It's, I think those 4 choices are good, so let me remind myself what those 4 choices are. I'm going to type it in the Discord so I don't forget. It's Snap 64, M Fusion, Star Fox 64, and Kirby 64. No cage for Lord Zemnis. It's too long. So these all need to... I'm choosing these because they're all very short. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. They're going to ban me from GDQ. I can't do it. I think there was a guy who was supposed to play SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom at Games Done Quick, and he got banned for something. I was very happy with this video. It was a long time ago. Katamari Damacy. Where was this video? I think it was actually before Scarlet and Violet was released. You can see me getting banned from GDQ. I think some things I've said are probably actually too edgy for GDQ. Even though I, like, never swear, and I think we're, like, barely even PG-13. I probably would get banned from GDQ. Somehow. I think it's, like, the type of audience that would that would interpret being ripped apart by the ghouls as, like, serious. It's gotta be around here, right? Because I'm too negative, yeah. I'm too edgy, I think. I'm too edgy. I don't think I'm edgy at all. But I do regularly use the killing edge, so maybe they're right. Someone made a joke about Canada Airlines. Please send tweets to Canada Airlines. I remember that. That's the best run ever. It's Bonesaw's Jack and Daxter speed run. It kind of goes off the rails. But it's like this... I'm not even going to say PG-13. It's a very PG run that was deemed inappropriate. There are too many Owen Wilson jokes. Like, it's actually the reason. Wow. Oh, here it is. Symphony of the Switch. I was happy with this one. I'd be banned because I'm not a speedrunner. I mean, you can watch it. You don't get banned from, like, attending. If you have, like, 2 or 3 hours free, and, like, if you're watching this stream, you probably do at some point, you gotta watch the Games Done Quick Jack and Daxter run by Bonesaw. It's so funny. It is hilarious. It's like sitting on the couch with your friends. I think this run happened at, like, 4 a.m. So the people doing it are, like, super delirious. It's very funny. It's just a great time. I can't believe he got banned for it. It's so funny. I think another run that I really liked was Ocarina of Time 3D. That run was really funny, and the guy didn't get banned. This was Symphony of the Night video that I was happy with. It's not even about Symphony of the Night. Look at this. I made this, so I can't get copyright claimed, I don't think. I didn't know you watched GDQX3. I've said Cheese's most impressive stream was FE6 so solid. Don't call me a casual, okay? The FE6 Iron Man, I know Liliana met an unfortunate end, but I don't think we had too many tactical blunders. I think we proved we weren't a Fire Emblem casual. We did the Siege chapter right before Liliana with no deaths. I was very happy with that. Is Awful Games Done Quick an actual stream thing? That sounds like fun. Trying to move the window here. I don't know if I want to do an Iron Man again. It's just very, very stressful. I was happy with this.
Die, monster. You don't belong on this system. It was not by my bank that I am once again given funds. I was called here by gamers who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's savings and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same can be said of all subscriptions.
Your words are as empty as your servers. Mankind ill needs a service such as yours.
What is a game? A miserable little pile of DL secrets.
It took me like 40 minutes to make this dollar bill appear and spin and burn.
What is a game? A miserable little pile of DL secrets. But enough talk. Have a
2.4K views, come on! I spent like 5 hours on this. I was pretty happy with that one. Obviously, it's not going to be, like, huge. I thought it would be topical, but I guess not. Okay, so I think we did accomplish our goal, which was to, I think, set up what's going to be a pretty fun poll. And then that'll be the game that we play this weekend. Did I say that I was going to have Pokemon Snap as an option? So my prediction is that Pokemon Snap is going to win. I keep getting thrown off because this says community as instead of comments. You went back and watched the Legacy of the Crusaders trailer? The official one from Intelligent Systems, right? I do think that the Legacy of the Crusaders trailer made for a fun live watching experience as they announced it in the Nintendo Direct. Lab Agent Ash helped me a lot with that. She helped me find a bunch of the B-roll to put into the trailer. That was something I was really struggling with. So extra special thanks for them for making that video a reality, because we had to make it super quickly because they announced the Direct like on the day of. So it was really like fumbling around to find footage to try and stitch it together. My favorite underrated video was the FE6 website one. Oh, I wish more people watched that one. The FE6 website one was fun. Any chance of streaming WoW hardcore ever? Not in the near future, of course. If I was to stream WoW, I don't think it would be hardcore. Because I haven't played Classic WoW in a long time. I think I would just play Classic WoW. Snap, Fusion, Star Fox, and Kirby 64. So this will also be a good litmus test to see if we can play a popular franchise that's not just Pokemon or Fire Emblem. Can we be a Nintentuber? Nintuber? Ninkata? What do people call these? I don't know what we would call it. Variety streamer? Oh. I don't want to be a garden variety, not grass. I'm gonna vote Fusion, but my heart says Kirby. I mean, I'd like to play all of them. That's why I'm suggesting them. I wish I didn't have to pay for Classic WoW since I'm kind of interested in it, but it isn't anime enough for my friends. And my inference from that is that you play Final Fantasy XIV. You're viewing... Wow. So what are people here in the chat interested in? People are saying Fusion. Wow. Well, we've never played a Metroid game. What in the world? But can I... Things like I can't really trust... I don't know if I can trust the people here. Because the people here are like dedicated viewers. And super dedicated viewers are probably a bit different than the average viewer. It's because you're dedicated I can't trust you. I wouldn't say not trusted, it's like I'm wary. It's that I can't trust only you. I watch all your streams except Tears of the Kingdom. That's very specific. Oh, that's true. And also, you guys literally suggested them. The offbeat ones. Have we ever played a shooter game? We actually haven't, right? We played Legends Arceus. That's like the closest, I think. Snap honestly seems more interesting to play than watch. Well, I mean... You basically only watch. You literally take pictures. There really isn't any playing. Oh yeah, Pal World, I guess. These aren't shooters. I actually never played GoldenEye when I was a kid. I'm actually not a huge GoldenEye fan. I'm looking for FPSs. I don't think so. I don't think we ever did. If we were to play a shooter, it would be like Resident Evil 4. Which, I mean, you have a gun, I guess, but it's not really a shooter. It's like a survival game, where your weapon is a gun, I guess. Playing a shooter on an N64 controller sounds like hell. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think I actually was in the generation for GoldenEye. I just didn't play it. It didn't interest me. I think the first RTS I played it actually wasn't Warcraft 3, it was Pikmin. I mean, Pikmin is an RTS game, right? What else would you call it? If I really got you to pick a game, I would want Disco Elysium. I don't really like rhythm games or like dance games, so I don't think I would like it. These aren't shooter games. We've never played a shooter. We've played card games. Pokemon Stadium, tower defense games. See, we did play Sekiro. Conquest. Engage tier list. Here's Tears of the Kingdom. Are you joking? It's not a rhythm game? Why do they call it Disco Elysium? I have no idea what kind of game Disco Elysium is. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But it sounds like a rhythm game. So I'm probably not that interested. R.I.P. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'll wait 1,000 years until we get around to Berwick Saga. Can you wait 10,000 years? I was really proud of this stream. I think this was a really fun one. This was the first April Fool's stream we did. This was like a smashing success. Thank you to everybody who showed up to this one. But this was the red run. I didn't describe it to anyone. I literally just posted. The title is ... And the community post, it just said ... I didn't say anything. And then the whole conceit was we did a run as red in Pokemon Red and Blue. I just didn't say anything the entire stream. The mic wasn't even plugged in. I'm very proud of all the viewers for showing up and actually playing along and getting what happened. I was very happy with this one. How do I feel about narrative games? I like narrative games. I wouldn't be against playing a narrative game someday. Like Doki Doki Literature Club. Or like, Persona's not a narrative game, is it? Yeah, I don't think we've ever played... I'm looking for shooters that we've played. I don't think we've played any. Will there be another April Fool's stream? Yes, we are planning another one. Yeah, no shooters, except for Legends Arceus, which is like sort of a shooter. I probably would not play Doki Doki Literature Club. I know what happens. It's probably too much. I think it would get demonetized. You're teasing DDLC and then shading Disco Elysium. I actually have no idea what Disco Elysium is. It could be very good. But literally all I know about is that it's the name, and I'm not interested in like rhythm games. It sounds like a rhythm game. I don't know what kind of game it is. Maybe I'd like it. Baldur's Gate 3, it's really long and it's probably going to get demonetized, right? So probably no Baldur's Gate 3. We could maybe play Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins is pretty long, though. Doom 3 is definitely going to get demonetized. It's 5:24. Our goal is to end before 5:40. Origins will get you demonetized, will it? It's got, like, blood and stuff. You can just skip the, like, R-rated stuff. Like, the companion stuff. You can skip that. Disco Elysium is a 2019 award-winning role-playing RPG where players take on the role of an amnesiac detective with a unique skill set. Oh, it's like a mystery game? Why'd they call it Disco Elysium? So is it like a graphic novel? The Deuteragonist is an Asian dude? Not quite the protagonist, though. Is it a Western game? Ah, it's an indie game. Okay. Disco is in Latin for I learn? Oh! So, like, Discovery. Then why did they call it disco music? Is it not related? I know I'm old, but I wasn't actually there in the 70s. Ace Attorney. If we played Ace Attorney, the cameraman would be here for sure. The cameraman, his actual job, the one that he gets paid for, not as the cameraman, he's a game translator, and he practices a lot using Ace Attorney. But Ace Attorney would probably be too long. The game is known for its creative dialogue tree system and intricate detail. Players explore a city, interrogate characters, crack murders, and make moral choices that impact the story. I literally cannot tell if you're joking about Disco Elysium. I've actually never heard of Disco Elysium. So I'm not kidding. The only thing I know about it is the name, and it sounds like a rhythm game, but I guess I've just been told it's not a rhythm game. So I guess it's like I guess it's like Ace Attorney then. I've actually never played Ace Attorney. If you're worried about demonetization, Slay the Princess wouldn't be the best game. I don't think I actually had yesterday's stream demonetized. I fixed it already, but it was demonetized for some of the reaction content to the Blizzard trailers, but I already fixed it. I clipped it out, and no regrets, because I love the Blizzard cinematics, and I want to be able to speak about them. It's a political narrative game where you make choices. This is Disco Elysium, right? One Step from Eden is a game. Is that also a dance game? Dances have steps, right? Modern day role-playing game. Do I need a modern day role-playing game? I'm literally playing a role in modern day right now, right? I don't need a game for that. Oh, I really want to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but it's too long. And we'd also probably have to do a jobs tier list for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but I really like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. You'll never guess what the best class in the game is. You will if you've played the game. It's like obvious. It's like there's no other choice. Who would I consider to be the best dancer in the series? The best dancer in the series. It's kind of difficult. It might actually be Rayson. FE9 Rayson. He's super, super good. Azura's very good as well. Because she's actually, like, in the game. Yeah, see, so, I said Azura before you did, right? Azura is also a very good candidate. And not because she could fight, because she can't. She has 18 HP. It would be somebody like, FE4... I forget her name. She has green hair. Is Ninian not there? Ninian's one of the worst. Because she's mostly a vanilla dancer. But she's not a pure vanilla dancer. Sylvia. That's it, Sylvia. So Sylvia is a dancer that always refreshes 4. So she always refreshes every unit next to her. And then if you're in the castle and she dances, she refreshes literally everyone. Because I guess there's like a stage. And she actually puts on a show for everyone. So everybody gets to act again. Unfortunately, she dances on her legs. As in, she's not on a horse. So, RIP. In Fire Emblem 4. She's not bad, of course. She's still amazing. But a dancer that always refreshes 4 isn't quite as good as it sounds. Only because she's in FE4. So I would maybe give best dancer in the series. It's maybe Rayson. Rayson flies. And eventually he gets the ability to Canto. And when he transforms, he normally only refreshes 1. But when his gauge fills up and he transforms, he then becomes a flying Canto dancer with refresh 4. That's insanity. It's probably Rayson. Or one of the Herons. Even Jet J Black, #1 dancer hater, loves Rayson. I heard the new Dragon Age game was kind of medium, but I haven't played it myself. I heard the new Dragon Age... Didn't the new Dragon Age game tank EA stock? Their new soccer game didn't do well either. So they seriously lost a lot of stock value, because they seriously undersold. I'm not sold on Rayson, but I can understand your reasoning. I assume you're not sold on me saying he's one of the best. Obviously you agree he's good. I mean, the main thing against Rayson is his availability is quite bad. Most dancers have bad availability. But Rayson is like second half of the game. Azura has the best availability by far, which is the main thing that she has going for her. She has some decent personal skills as well. Some nice buffs that she gives on her dances. She also has, like, crazy genes. Her kids become, like, killing machines, which is nice. Sylvia in Chapter 2. Well, yeah, Chapter 2. So... Chapter 2 in Fire Emblem 4 is like Chapter 12. Alright, we've got our poll ready. And we've got 7 minutes until the end. Poor Tethys? Yeah, Tethys might be the worst dancer in the series, but she's still 5 stars. Bad availability and just a completely vanilla dancer. And only 5 move, which really sucks. When other infantry have up to 6. "7 minutes is all I can spare." Well, no Resident Evil. I'm glad it came back to be part of this after party. How much of the stream was Warcraft 3? Maybe like 2/3 of it. And then unfortunately we had to talk about the death of Arthas, not like the actual guy, but the death of his character arc in Shadowlands. Horrible. So bad. Warcraft 4 would be cool. I mean, they're never gonna do it, right? Because World of Warcraft exists. StarCraft 3 someday, guys. I mean, thing is, at this point, do we even want StarCraft 3? We know they'd mess it up, right? I think they should just leave it be. Like, I don't want StarCraft 3 if it's made by Blizzard anymore. It's gonna be a disaster. Cheese will wait patiently, but only until 540. Tethys' 2 Garrick moves. Tethys is S tier. I mean, I think we gave Tethys 5 stars, right? She's still really good. She's just the worst dancer. StarCraft 2 Reforged. Please, no. But they also don't need to reforge it, right? I'm not sure I trust Microsoft. Oh, right. Microsoft bought Blizzard. I think StarCraft 3 would probably just be a disaster if it's made by Blizzard. It needs to be like the Baldur's Gate 3 treatment. So BioWare made Baldur's Gate, right? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And then they made Baldur's Gate 3 as in Dragon Age. But then Aaron evolved into Lordaeron, and Lordaeron Studios made Baldur's Gate 3, the actual Baldur's Gate 3. So we need StarCraft 3 to be that sort of thing, where Blizzard doesn't actually make it. Somebody else does. Snowstorm, I don't know. Or Sandstorm Gaming. Not Blizzard. Crash and Spyro are now stuck in the Microsoft basement with Banjo and Kazooie. I'll never forget the Lab Agent Ash Spiral Mountain graphic. The effort to actually create the text boxes. Twist Mountain. I think we made a wrong turn. Who is Nini going to dance for? Ellawood? I don't think it's fair to judge the dancers based on who they dance for. Who? You? No. Someone else. Someone wise. Pokemon Channel with no commentary for April Fools. We literally did Pokemon Channel last year for April Fools, so I wouldn't do it again. She would dance for Marcus, but is she next to Marcus? Probably not, right? I'm a fake fan, I totally missed that. You're lucky we don't have time to ghoul you. Even Microsoft's own IPs are struggling. Look at Halo. Didn't Halo got sold to like a different studio, right? It's not Bungie. I've never been a big Halo person. I don't know if you guys could tell. I don't actually play like shooter games, but I remember I tried Halo 1. I think I pointed the control stick up and the gun went down, and then I stopped playing it. So maybe you can call me a casual for that. I'm sure there's an option to invert that, but I didn't figure it out because I was like 6. You also have to remember that Halo is on the Xbox, and like, you can't really tell now, but even now, my hands are like kind of small. I think my hands are like abnormally small. So imagine younger me trying to use the Xbox controller. It's not gonna happen. I felt like Child Link trying to use the Hylian shield. Not enough con. So now it's run by 343 Industries, and I hear the Halo games are bad. When I was 11, my friend kicked my ass so bad in ODST, I'm not sure what ODST is, that I rage spiked his controller and broke it. Aww. I hope he made you play with the Mad Catz controller from then on. As punishment for your crimes. Bungie got bought by Sony, okay. I hear that ex-Bungie employees founded Firewalk Studios, and Firewalk Studios made Concord, so... Uh-oh. I will say, I think the Concord collapse has legs, because it's been months, people are still talking about Concord. So it did leave an impact on the gaming industry, probably just not the one they intended. What even is Concord? You don't know? Concord is in one of our graphics.
Medic!
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
I need healing. Well, RIP Concord. I think it actually is the greatest gaming failure of all time, right? It's even worse than E.T. I think E.T. was just a symbol of the video game market collapse. In addition to being a failure, the video game market is doing just fine. It's just Concord that flopped. And at like such a scale. Ex-Concord devs, when finding another job, this armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. But I don't even think Concord was like an incompetent game. I think it was very competent. I think the only people who might have troubles finding jobs are the ones who designed the characters. I think the actual game itself, I think, was like fine. Like worked okay. Looked good, aside from the characters. Oh no. Oh no. We got too complacent. Alright, well, I know what the poll's gonna be, so thank you guys for all of your input. Thank you for watching this stream. Hope you enjoyed the Warcraft 3 saga. The end of Arthas' story, of course, it never continued after here, except in Wrath of the Lich King, where he got the ending that he deserved. No redemption, sadly, but that's what makes it tragic. Uh-oh. The Whispers of Ner'zhul! The Whispers, I don't have time for this! I don't have time for this! We've already dawdled too long. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed Warcraft 3. I know I did, even if we did have to suffer through it being reforged and suffer through the insanely yoked giant spellbreakers that I guess ate Sapphiron. I hope to see you next time, and I guess the poll will be going up right after this, where you can decide what next time will be. But I'm already in huge trouble. I have to answer a message, right? I've waited too long. It's already too dangerous. Thanks for watching.
All right, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here, and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.